Get ready to celebrate in style with Jewellery Maker's 14th birthday calendar. 14 days of pure delight featuring our most premium and best-selling products, including a natural blue Akoya pearl, Olmec blue Jadeite, and more exquisite treasures. Included is a downloadable jewellery making book with tutorials crafted by 12 of our talented guest designers and a make-along for each tutorial live during our 14th birthday. Don't miss out on this exclusive celebration of creativity and craftsmanship this Sunday on Jewellery Maker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, good morning, and thank you so much for joining us on a beautiful Saturday morning. Isn't it nice to wake up and the birds are tweeting, the sun is out, it feels finally like spring, but a little bit cold. They were just saying they had to de-ice their car this morning as well. It was very frosty.
Yes.
Hello, Rachel.
Hello, my lovely.
How are
Nice to
you?
see you? Oh, absolutely fine, absolutely fine.
Do you know what? We are so excited to have you back.
Thank you, thank you.
And I am absolutely in awe of everything that you've made today, and I'm so excited for today's show.
We'll have a lovely time actually, won't we? Yeah.
It will be amazing.
Lovely time.
And the jewellery that Rachel has designed for you and made is just next level. It is exceptional. I can't believe like the detail of the elephants, the beautiful leaves you've done, and the colours that you managed to achieve. It's just incredible, so well done.
Yeah, we'll go through all of that in the show. We'll have time to do lots of demonstrations and show everyone as much as we can about how we make these wonderful designs.
Okay, so that's all coming up for you. 9 o'clock this morning. We've got a brand new tool for you. We've got an incredible masterclass as well at 12 o'clock. So much going on for you today, and I know you're going to be super excited about that. So what else is coming up? Well, we've got Dave joining us as well at 10 o'clock this morning for the deal of the day, which I've got to say, these are exceptional, and the only time that we've been able to bring you laser carving of Guatemalan Olmec Jadeite. The first carving that we brought you from this collection, and they are a very limited collection. I know that Dave managed to only get a couple of these for you. The first one completely sold out on Jewellery Maker, so that's completely gone. This is the second launch, and for me, it's the Year of the Dragon. It is the most exceptional, beautiful laser carving that you can get, and it's coming up for you with our lovely Dave at 10 o'clock this morning. So loads going on for you. This hour, we have got the most amazing early bird. Now these are incredible because they are pegs for your pendants, and they are all good to go. So if you've got pearls in your collection or jadeite that you just want to set just one of those gemstones onto a peg bail, we've got all of the different varieties coming up for you in this hour. Now we're going to pop those on the web and the app for you, so you can get those in advance. You can add those to your order. We've got the yellow gold, we've got the silver, and we've got the rose gold. Now, not only have we got this as a big early bird special, which I know everyone's going to love because you get the full chain, the peg bail, everything. We also have for you the most amazing special deals. Everything in this hour is all last chance, so they are ones and twos, last chances on low quantity opportunities for you. So we'll put everything onto the web and the app. If you just let us know what you'd like to see, we'll go to that piece for you, and also give you the best prices possible, won't we, Tom? They will be on there shortly for you, so you can shop ahead. Now, before we do anything, we're going to see your makes and how exciting. I love this part of the show. So now it is time for our amazing Wall of Fame. Hello, welcome back, and an amazing chance for me to see your designs, which is always super special because I am so excited by jewellery making and being able to achieve these incredible things. So first we have number 306, which is Susan James, who says, "Ahoy shipmates. Here is a stretchy made from some silver-plated yacht charms, showcased by Mark, and some sea sediments, jaspers, and some silver-plated jump rings, all from JM and accompanied by a ship I made from a wooden kit. Wishing all the waffers the best of luck and have a lovely day." That is incredible. Amazing. Well done, Susan. That's incredible. Well done, you. Okay, so next is number 307, which is Donna Tomlinson. Hi all, here are two Tree of Lives that I've made. First is turquoise nuggets on bronze wire set into a piece of quartz, and the second is lapis lazuli, carnelian, amethyst and topaz nuggets on gold wire twisted in onto a branch and set into stone with crystals set in. Love the show. Good luck to everyone taking part of the Wall of Fame. Well done, Donna. That is absolutely amazing. I don't know how you've done that, but that is incredible. Next is number 308 for our lovely Hazel Air. Hi everyone, here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. Wonder if anyone has made a ball this way before. I made it with a what? It says ball.
A ball of, it must be a beautiful ball of beads.
Yeah, this one here.
Yeah, it's like a tassel.
Oh,
with it's like
I thought I'd said it wrong then. This way before, I made it with super duos and 11 O's plus 2 glass beads. Good luck to everyone on the Wall of Fame. Well done, Hazel. That is absolutely lovely and gorgeous tassels on that as well. Okay, so next is 309 for our lovely Brenda. Hi all at JM, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame. They are one of my favourite gems, Peacock Angelite 3 bracelets, all for me. One has a beautiful jade butterfly, could do with a win, but good luck to all the waffers. Brenda, that is absolutely amazing, and good luck to you. Well done. Wow, this next piece, this is incredible. Anita Rice, 310. Hello everyone. I just can't stop making these gorgeous bracelets from the Advent calendar Debbie Kershaw made. This is my 4th one, everything from JM. Thank you for the inspiration and good luck everyone. And that looks incredible. So beautiful, so art deco, really gorgeous. Well done there. Going on from pearls to another pearl necklace. This is Jude Ryan, 311. Good morning, JM. Here is my latest mate using JM products. It is a pearl choker commissioned for a friend. She loves it and it is going on holiday with her next week. I'm hoping for a win so I can stock up on more pearls and findings. Well, good luck, Jude. That's absolutely amazing. Well done, you. Next is 312. Gibson, good morning, Jewellery Maker, commissioned from a friend. I hope she likes it. Stag's head necklace with jade eyes, using 1 meter silver plated wire for the frame and 0.4 wire for the weave. Silver plated beads with small jade beads for the chain. And I have also added a small extension so she can adjust the length. Good luck to all in the draw, and that's incredible. Big congratulations. Lovely design there. Very, very pretty. Oh, I love this. This next piece as well is very designer inspired. 313 for our lovely Marion Watson. Jumping on the Alhambra style jewellery, I made this. We set using rhodolite rounds and 11 seed beads. Everything as always from JM. Good luck to all from Marion. Marion, good luck to you as well. Love designer inspired jewellery like that. That is absolutely exceptional. Why pay 4 figures when you can make it yourself? So well done, you. Big congratulations to all of you. And the draw is Wednesday. Wednesday is the draw, so good luck for that. Right, let us know what you'd like to see. There's a lot on the web and the app for you already, so you can have a look. But everything last to start. We've got the early bird at the top of the page, so do. And all 3 of those are available. We are dropping the price, by the way. We've got lots of cheeky deals for you this hour, and including the most amazing pearl necklace as well. So lots going on for you today. Loads of you joining us. Oh, I love that butterfly. Neon Appetite there as well. All available at the moment while stocks last. And that's the last chance to get hold of your Jade. What on earth are you doing? These prices are crazy. That Jadeite, it was under £100. The strands are already sold out, so there's a lot already going. So please make sure you're checking out as soon as you can on all of these goodies before they disappear. And again, do send in your messages. It's always lovely to see you. We've got such an amazing morning for you. Well done. Stuart saying, Rachel Norris, you wonderful woman. Welcome back. Absolutely loving your jewellery this morning. Looking forward to a great show.
Thank you very much. I'm looking forward to demonstrating.
Me too. I can't wait to see it all. I'm so excited. Right, so much going on. Right, where shall we start? We're going to start with a gold chain for you. And again, everything is super limited, so do make sure you check it out. This is beautiful. Good morning. Hi, Jan. Hi, Cheryl. Lovely to see you this morning. And that is already straight down to $9.99, which is absolutely amazing. Sterling silver. It's got gold over the top of your sterling silver, and it's the curb chain. So it's how on earth are we doing a chain drenched with your gold over the top of your sterling silver, and you're getting that for $6.99 today? I would multi-buy, get as many of these as you can. They're good to go. They're all ready. So you've got your amazing fasting on there as well. Think gifts, and at $6.99. That is absolutely incredible. I mean, you can make with this as well. You can use this for pendants that are already made up, but there is only 10 of these remaining. So if you are looking at that, you're thinking, yeah, Linz, that's for me. Come and join us quickly on the phone lines or on the web in the app. Get it checked out as quickly as you can. It's really, really nice to see you. Hope you're good on your Saturday morning. It's nice to wake up and it's the weekend, isn't it? Although my little girl was hanging over my head this morning at 5 a.m. like, yes. Mummy!
Oh no, it's because it's light in the morning, isn't it?
Yeah. And she's never like that usually.
Oh, she had the birds singing or something like that. Or it was,
the sky's awake, so I'm awake. Yeah, that was it, straight in. Jacqueline, Linda, Catherine, you got 3 of these, well done. Straight down to $6.99 for you this morning. Well done, only a couple of those remaining, so do make sure you check it out. I mean, that is incredible. What jewellers do you know? A made up chain like that, all ready to go, all ready to set into your jewellery or, you know, to wear. It's actually ready to wear. You never see that at $6.99 if you went to a jeweller's, would you?
No.
Yeah, let us know what you'd like to see. We've got a beautiful pearl strand for you as well. I mean, this is last one, isn't it, Tom? Of this gorgeous pearl strand. It is gorgeous. Oh my gosh. We've got one of these available. They sold out yesterday, but there is only one. These are limited edition. They are the biggest size Edison pearls, and they look absolutely amazing. 12 to 14 millimeters in each one of those gorgeous pearls. And of course, getting hold of anything like this now is just not happening. We are really struggling to get any pearls. The JM designer goddess is in the building. Whoop! Susan says everybody is excited today. She's getting ready. She's got so much to show you. Lots going on for you today. $4.99 for you to get hold of your gorgeous Edison pearls, and you've got that split payment. Only one of those available, so if you do want to get it, now is your chance to get the beautiful packaging as well with that. So well done. Okay, so next is number 12. Now this is a beautiful, did you say 12? Magnetic clasp. This is very, very handy, really pretty, gorgeous magnetic clasp, and then you've got an incredible setting now which just works really, really well. Love that kind of honeycomb design of the sterling silver work, and a magnetic clasp just adds so much more to your jewellery. You know, if you've got pearl strands, add that to your order. Well done. Number 25 is next. Let us know what you'd like to see this morning. We've got a big, oh my gosh, these are incredible. These are gorgeous. The most luxury, beautiful pearls, freshwater cultured pearls, and they are incredible. Beautiful, natural colour purples through to papayas, through to natural colour pinks. This is a really, really exciting chance for you to get hold of natural pearls. Now, make sure you're joining its natural colour. Right, 23. What are we doing? Wow, this is amazing. We are going to do an even bigger saving for you for the final chance for you to get hold of final chance beautiful freshwater cultured pearls. These are all Edison pearls. They are super rare, very, very difficult to acquire, very difficult to get hold of. Today, you can own freshwater cultured, half the price. Half the price today. We're at $99.99, and these are 4 legacy pearls, and we're not going to be able to bring you anything like this. We are struggling to get hold of any pearls. It is pearl mania right now in the trade. Everybody is trying to get hold of as many pearls as they can. I actually saw a video the other day of Dave talking to a trader, and freshwater cultured pearls like this, natural colour, $18,000 for one single strand, which was unbelievable. You know, we'd never seen prices like this before in the trade. Prices have gone up so dramatically. It is now or never to be able to get hold of your gorgeous freshwater cultured pearls at the best prices ever. Lynn's there, Tracy's there, Maker's joining us. Lovely to see you. Anna's there. We've got Wendy there. Big congratulations to all of you. That is for today. One day only, under £100, just for right now. 28 seconds. And what, we're taking this off screen? Is that what you're doing? Huh? Yeah, 20 seconds and then this is gone. We're at $99.99, which is never should happen. And I'm so excited for you. They are amazing. One single pearl, if you set that into a beautiful piece of jewellery today, what could you sell that for? I mean, freshwater cultured pearls, natural colour. Just one of those should not be under 4 figures now. The prices are going up so dramatically. Well done. Hold the lines. Big congratulations. I can't believe you got that for under £50 this morning. Well done. So many of you joining us. We've got a deal coming up on the boxes very soon indeed. Okay, so next is, oh my gosh. No, I love these. Look at these colours. Oh wow, these are amazing. Good morning, lovely to see you this morning. Look at these. How many strands do you get? 10 strands. That is amazing. 10 strands for one incredible price. $49.99. Look at all of those.
Do you know what? Use those in the celestial designs in the 12 p.m. hour, because actually those beads will be beautiful for the suns and the sort of the fishes and other things. So yes, those are perfect actually for that hour, you know, for those designs. So there's loads in that bundle. There's 10
You've got
strands,
10 of those.
and they're all beautiful colours. Look at them.
Wow. I've never seen anything like that. That is absolutely amazing. They are mermaid quartz, so genuine quartz, and you're getting that for under £50, and you get all of those.
That's incredible. Yes.
You're joking. You can't take those lower. That's amazing. Those colours are incredible. Mermaid quartz, and you get 10 beautiful strands, from Pariba colours to yellows to purples to pinks to gorgeous Ceylon sapphire blues. Beautiful. I mean, that is really pretty.
I can see the sparkle from here. I mean, they really are shining. On the turnaround video, you can't see that iridescence. You've got iridescence. You can see on Lindsey's hand there how beautifully shiny they are, and they're sparkling from where I am. Absolutely beautiful. They're in the sunshine in the summertime, on the beach, you know, you'll have such, you know, have a lovely time wearing those.
Yeah, they're so gorgeous. They are literally going to come alive in the sunshine. Yeah. We are not done at $49.99. Today, we're going to give you a very, very special good morning. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Amazing deal. $34.99 just for today. Lovely to see you. Well done in Kent, in Ayrshire, in Bristol, West Yorkshire. So many of you joining us. Lovely to see us. So many requests coming in. Julie wants to see number 44 and 27. They are at $34.99 just for right now. At the end of the hour, by the way, 9 o'clock this morning, everything disappears off the web. So if you see something, what I would do here is just get them checked out. You can always change your mind afterwards. But that's 10 strands of incredible mermaid quartz at the best price we've done. I mean, that is incredible. Gloria, good morning. Lovely to see you. Tina as well, and Linda, $34.99 for you. They are about to disappear. We've only got single figure quantities remaining, and then that's gone. And don't forget, you don't have to choose which colour is yours. You can get all of these for $34.99 just for today, which is amazing. Hi, good morning, Catherine. Endorsed it. Lovely to see you. You need to make sure you check it out as soon as you can. Maker in Kent, lovely to see you. Right, we're way over subscribed on the web. There's only single figure quantity remaining, so please do make sure you're checking yours out as soon as you can. We've got 27 seconds. I'm going to take this off your screen. Good morning if you're just waking up with us. They are beautiful. And the sunshine today, this morning as well. Imagine these on your makes.
We're waiting for that sunshine. We've had so much rain.
So much rain.
Oh, it's so nice. Actually, I had the car window down, I think, yesterday, and the warmth on my face was fantastic.
Oh, it's just been so nice to see finally spring. You know, I don't know about you, but my garden is absolutely drenched. As yours as well, like.
Well, we're pretty windblown. We're in Cornwall, so it's all the trees are like.
Oh really?
Like
You're in Cornwall?
So, yes.
Oh wow! So you've had a bit of a journey this morning.
Well, no, yesterday. No, I work in Taunton and some hospitals around the southwest. So I was in Taunton yesterday, and then I'm up here, which isn't too bad.
Oh, amazing!
So, yeah.
So, wow, incredible. So you've had some rough weather then. Right, well done. Hold the lines on that. Big congratulations. I can't remember. Where are we going, sorry? 44. Okay, so sterling silver chain for our lovely Julie. And this is a gorgeous sterling silver chain. It's 30 inches as well. And it just looks amazing. Huge amount of your gorgeous sterling silver. Problem is, there is only 3 of these left, by the way. Please join us as soon as you can. Web bidders, get yours checked out as quickly as possible. I mean, who does this? A 30-inch chain for $19.99. This is absolutely brilliant, and all you need to do is join us on the phone lines as soon as you can. 30-inch chain, all set in your 925 sterling silver, and lovely links straight down to $19.99, and that is gorgeous. A huge amount of sterling silver. Really pretty, isn't it? It's all good to wear, ready to go. Okay, so next is. Okay, we've got the Olmec earring, an Olmec jade. I can hardly hear you, you know, Tom. I can hardly hear you this morning. I'm like, what's going on? Number 31. I will do the old mech for you really soon. So, number 31. Whoa, that is a lot of strands this morning. Whoa.
Yeah, gosh, look at that. Yeah.
That is so pretty.
Wonderful.
8 strands of your gorgeous black spinel. This is super pretty. I love black spinel. It's such a sparkly gemstone.
It's fantastic. Look at the glitter coming off that. It's amazing. Oh, and all those strands, you can make a multi-strand necklace and seed bead with, make one of Mark's wonderful crisscross necklaces with, and I mean the impact of that number of surfaces glittering. It makes some fantastic jewellery.
Yeah, it's beautiful stones as well to go in between like pearls or it's something like it will really make your jewellery pop.
Beautiful, yes. Little spaces, glittery spaces in between each elegant. I mean, peacock pearls maybe that like the really dark sort of peacock purple pearls with those in between would be fantastic.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Yes.
Right, well done. Stay there, and that's at the most amazing price. So best of luck this morning. I've got for you the gorgeous old mech jade earrings, and these are incredible. We're going to give you a big star buy deal. Don't forget, we've got the early bird still to come. Everything times out at the top of the hour, and we're going to give you the most amazing chance to get your old mech jade for the very best price today. Good luck. So we are going to give you a massive star buy deal on old mech jade, and old mech jade is Guatemalan jade, which means that you get this incredible translucency within your gorgeous old mech. Hold on 1 second. That's amazing. I don't think I've ever bought you old mech jade for under £50. And Tom's saying, do you know what, Linz? We are nowhere near done. We are going to do something really, really special this morning. That is incredible. The translucency is absolutely amazing. You've got the drill holes at the top. So I guess you can make your pair of earrings out of this easily.
Yes, a pair of earrings or 2 pendants. You know, you've got that. And the elegance, I mean, as jewellery makers, we want those unusual shapes, and they make you create different wonderful designs with them, and those are lovely sort of little cylinders, very elegant. They'll move beautifully in the air, really nicely cut and designed cut of the stones. Yes, beautiful. It's
just because it really showcases what Guatemalan jadeite is all about, and that's that top crystal, top gem quality, and top water. And this is just beautiful. Imagine these in the ear, you know, as we go into spring, summer now, we're just seeing that sunshine. These are going to twinkle in the ear so beautifully, and on the necklace as well, and the neckline. You know, get a couple of these and have that kind of falling, cascading design down the neckline.
Yes.
Right, good luck to every single one of you, because we are not done at $49.99. We're going to give you a massive star buy deal this morning. Lynn's there, Alison's there, Julie's there, Jan, Cheryl, Maker's joining us in Cambridgeshire. Please do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can here, because this is going to be gone very, very, very quickly. It is 4 carats of old mech blue jadeite, which is really rare to be able to get this colour of old mech jadeite, especially now where the sea's mining now. They can't get hold of any more of this material. We don't know when we're going to be able to get any more old mech jadeite, so get it while you can. 8 seconds remaining, and what we're going to do is give you a deal which is unbelievable. Massive congratulations to every single one of you joining. $29.99, £15 for your old mech jadeite, per old mech jadeite. That is incredible. We never ever see That for £15 for an old Mech Jadeite. And now there's no mining happening. We can't get hold of any more of this material. Get yours while you can. Leslie's there, Julie and Jan, lovely to see you. Alison, well done. Cheryl, well done. This is at £29.99. Drill holes at the top as well.
Yes, and also the sort of care taken to carve those sort of very slender columns of this wonderful gemstone, and it must be so hard to actually, you know, to keep their integrity and carve them so beautifully. And I do love the light coming off them, and they are a beautiful colour.
Yeah, they are gorgeous.
You know, really lovely.
Like like Rachel just said, you know, the carving of this is just so expertly done. It's just absolutely beautiful, carved out of one single gorgeous jadeite. You can imagine the time that it takes to carve something that perfect.
Yes. And colour matched. I mean, you've got them colour matched, haven't you, either side? So, you know, if you had to source those gemstones yourself and try and get sort of 2 colour matched gemstones that would fit in your, you know, so it's all been done for you. And it's just a case of either putting a little bit of silver wire or a little jump ring in the top. I don't know how big the drill hole is, and then putting it on a shepherd's hook, and you're good to go. Or you can make a really beautiful sort of silver sort of top to fit around the gemstones as well, so you can do whatever you like. Level of intricacy.
It's gorgeous. Well done. Stay where you are on that. Big congratulations to each of you. We've got number 9 next, which is a gorgeous request. Now we've also got South Sea Pearl. Oh my gosh, I love this. This is really, really pretty. £10. No way. It's Sleeping Beauty turquoise, isn't it? That is mined out Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and you've got your beautiful interlock designs. Morning, all those at JM Towers. Nice to see you, Rachel. Looking forward to the show and demos. It's gorgeous, isn't it? $9.99 for you to be able to get hold of your gorgeous Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Well done. I can see how you got confused with Vicky though, because Vicky Carr has the same surname.
Yes.
Who used to be with us.
Yes, she did, didn't she? Yes, gosh.
Yeah. I'm Lindsey. It's lovely. It's lovely to see you this morning. I'm not here very often, but I love coming over to see you.
Breath of fresh air, different surroundings, different sort
of, I love it.
Yeah.
And working with Tom as well. He's great sometimes. Right, well done. Stay where you are. That's lovely. So the storage boxes are next. Now, usually you buy them on their own, but we've got
useful.
A bundle. What would we use these for?
Everything,
Rachel?
putting lots of things in. I mean, all the jump rings, findings, seed bead tubes, little projects that you've sort of half finished, and you put in there ready for the next thing. Components. I mean, they're really useful. I think the ones for those, seed beads, bits of copper. I mean, gosh, there's loads of different things.
Findings, gemstones.
Always. I mean, I use little boxes I've got everywhere.
So, when you're making one single design, do you put it in a box, or how do you keep going back to it?
Well, again, if it's not assembled, you need to keep things copper as well until you finished it and sealed it. You need to keep it sealed and away from oxygen and air as much as you can. Any jewellery, really, anyway.
Right. Okay.
Everything and all your components need to be stored in an airtight box as much as you can to keep, especially your sterling silver ones.
Yeah.
Put them in there with a tab. A non-tarnishing strip or something like that, and you can keep your components nice and sort of tarnish free. And again, for seed beads, I mean, they're perfect sizes for all sorts of things. They're cute as well, and they stack, and they're lovely.
And they're see-through as well, so you can see what's inside them, which is just perfect. So you get the 2 different size boxes, and you get it all today in one single bundle. And we're going to give you a special JM price this morning.
It's already pretty low.
Yeah, $9.99. I know, that's already amazing. If you went to any store and you tried to get hold of one of those at that price, that's amazing. So sorry, Lindsey. I know who you are. You're usually Mark's apprentice. Oh, bless you. Oh, no, that's fine. Thank you so much. Bless you. Sending that message. Yeah, he always makes me do a demo, which is it's so lovely. But I get quite scared about doing a demo, but it's nice because I get to learn as well alongside.
You've got all this free tutorials and teaching and
yeah,
everything.
it's amazing. Right, we're at $7.99. Well done to all of you, Jordy. And you get both. You don't have to choose which size you can get. You get all of that for the most amazing price this morning. It's definitely worth joining in because we've got so much going on for you on JM today, and I know you're going to be shopping because we've got a brand new tool coming up for you in the next hour as well. We've got the copper, we've got so much going on, so open your orders. These are so handy. These are an item that you never think that you you need, and then
oh no, you do.
They're so handy.
If you go to any sort of committed jewellery maker, you'll see that there's boxes of stuff. There's so many boxes, and also then you've got many boxes and boxes and boxes because you need to subdivide things, and especially when you're working on a single project or you want to take it away with you. You know, if you've got it in your handbag and you're taking it away with you on holiday or whatever, you can put things that, you know, projects already, and you can put them in your handbag and take them away. So they're portable, but yes, they're so useful for the little things that you need all the time.
They're brilliant. Yeah. They're so good. Right, they're nearly sold out, by the way. We've got 36 seconds, and then I'm going to have to take these off screen, and then they're going to disappear. We don't normally bring to you a bundle by getting both of those together, normally separate. Today, a really special deal for you at $7.99, which is an amazing way to start. Morning, Lindsey. May I see number 23? Elizabeth, of course you can. Lovely. Thank you so much. Lovely to see you. $7.99 for you to get this. We're going to take that off screen in 10 seconds. You can still join us on the phone lines, or the easiest way to shop is on the web and the app and get yours checked out. Don't forget that everything disappears at 9 a.m. this morning, so do make sure you're checking that out quickly before that is gone today. So well done. Hold those lines. Keep pushing this desk forward.
We're going to swap the desk over at the end of the hour anyway.
I keep going forward in a minute. I'm going to be flat on my face. Right, number 23. Okay, so number 23.
Look at that.
Oh my gosh, these are so pretty. There is what? No, that is not the price. $34.99. You're joking. These are incredible. These are your gorgeous lavender freshwater culture pearls. They are beautiful natural colour.
Rice pearls as well. Beautiful, beautiful shape. I can make those into like dragonfly bodies and things like that. You know what I mean?
Oh
because the shape is just wonderful for that sort of thing. So in fact, I might have a piece like that.
That is a great idea. These are at $34.99 now. I've got oversubscribed on the web, 3 left, and then these are gone, 2 left now. Get yours checked out as soon as you can. This is beautiful. Alan, Christine, this is natural lavender freshwater culture pearls.
Yeah, make those into...
oh my gosh, that is so clever.
So I'm going to go in front of the camera. But, you know, that sort of pearl would go into that sort of design.
Oh, my goodness me.
So that's how that would go. So you just basically sew those into your artwork, and that's what you do. So
oh, my goodness. There's only one left, by the way.
So if you've got my dragonfly booklet, you can make a dragonfly up with those, you see.
I can't believe you made that. That is incredible. Look at the detail there. Oh my goodness me, that is jewellery on a whole different level.
There we are, Soddy.
Well done, there you go. That's sold out, by the way. Massive congratulations.
Thank you.
Okay, so the limited edition pearl, there is only one of these, I believe. It is so beautiful. $4.99 for you today. And they are just absolutely amazing. Freshwater culture pearls, massive sizes, limited edition. To be able to get hold of anything like this now is very, very difficult to acquire. Don't forget, you've got 20 minutes and then everything.
They've got the... Oh, Debbie Kershaw has the set of those. She opened those and she was so thrilled. And they've got half-drilled pearls in there for earrings as well as the strand.
At the top.
Excellent. They've got everything you need.
I saw that video.
Yes.
She put a video on social media.
Yes, it looks like the same, or at least very similar.
These are amazing. And then you've got the 2 pearls at the top. So you've got a strand and then you've got a pair of pearls at the top. I mean, what would you pay for the pair of pearls on its own? These are incredible. Lovely freshwater cultured pearls. There is only one. There's only one, and that's under £100. Going to leave that with you. Good morning to our lovely Susie. The lavender pearls have gone, so well done. Susie's gone. Susie's on tomorrow. I know, I saw the video. So loads going on for you as well tomorrow with our lovely Susie, so do not miss out on that. Where we go next, sorry? Number 10. Number 10. Oh, this is so cute. This is... Yeah, the pearl's gone, sold out, well done. Let me just quickly get you tweezers so I can show you how amazing this is. That is absolutely the cutest little butterfly.
Yeah, that's wonderful. Yeah, get those extender with the sort of nylon sort of extender chain. I've forgotten the name of the bracelet. You just loop them on either side, and you've got a wonderful bracelet with with a sort of I've forgotten the name of the thing of the bracelet you get with the nylon component that slides up and down. Slider bracelet, probably.
Slider bracelet.
Bob, it's in one of those. Job done. It's beautiful.
Yeah, that's all you need. It's so elegant, super simple to do, isn't it?
Yes.
That's nice and easy to put a slider on this.
Beautiful present for somebody. Yes,
and it's gorgeous. You've got an amazing amount of white topaz in the centre of the butterfly, and it just sparkles so lovely. And that is a connector that you can keep at the front of the neckline because it's just so pretty, isn't it? Or as a bracelet.
I think bracelet because I could see it then. You can watch it yourself, you see. So.
That's gorgeous. Right, don't forget the early bird is coming up for you as well, which is your pinch bail. Which are nice and easy to set with, aren't they? Especially those pearls.
Yes, yes, exactly. Oh, brilliant. Yes, you need those.
Peg bails,
yes,
sorry.
Peg bails. Yes, with those earrings and for pendants, fantastic. And you just kind of cut, and it depends on put a little bit of wire in your pearl or gemstone, see how deep it is, and then very gently file around if it's too big or too long, and then pop it in with your jewellery glue.
Perfect. So it's nice and easy.
Yes, really easy.
There is yellow gold, there's silver, and the rose gold over silver as well. So all of those, you get the full necklace as well. Fantastic. Where we go next, sorry? Big Star Buy at number? Whoa! That's huge! It's a Mermaid pearl, isn't it? Oh my goodness me. Golden South Sea Mermaid pearl. That is absolutely wowzer. Now we're going to give you a big Star Buy deal on this, so good luck. Get yours as soon as you can. That is one of the largest South Sea pearls in Mermaid that we can bring to you. We can't get you anything else like this South Sea pearl now, especially that golden colour, which is the most considered colour you can get. It's like gold dust right now. Good luck. It is coming up for you as a big Star Buy. Good luck. Good morning. Lovely to see you now. Look at this. I actually can't believe I've seen in the last couple of months, and we've had this beautiful amount of gorgeous South Sea white Mermaid pearls, but this is the first time I've been able to bring you a golden South Sea Mermaid pearl, and it is massive. It's 19 millimeters.
I can see the side from here. It's substantial, but then you've got all that wonderful colour and sheen and iridescence coming off the surface. Looks amazing, and I love the halo design around it. It's really nice.
Yeah, that looks so lovely, doesn't it? The halo all the way around the Mermaid pearl. Just to let you know what is going on with pearls, and you might not know this, you might know this already. We have been to the trade shows in the last couple of weeks, to the Hong Kong trade show. We then went to the Tucson show at the beginning of the year. To get hold of any pearls is a miracle. The prices have gone up massively, especially when we're talking South Sea, Tahitian, white South Sea, golden South Sea. I mean, we're just not seeing it. What people are doing is buying harvest before they've even come out of the sea, out of the, being farmed. Yes, They are already being acquired. Now, there's a picture of Dave at the Tucson show, and he's holding a South Sea pearl necklace. That is at $800,000 for that one necklace on its own, and that's reality.
Yes.
You know, for freshwater culture pearls, I saw a video of Dave at the Hong Kong show, $18,000 for a strand.
No, that's unachievable. Though none of us could achieve getting one of those ever. Gosh,
I mean, people who have been in the trade for years, like Charlie Barron, he went to the the Tucson show. He lasted 20 minutes because it was all gone. All the pearls have gone. They've cancelled the biggest pearl exhibition of the year because there's not the availability there. We've never seen anything like this. It's so difficult now to get hold of anything like this.
Yes, and it's not just not reaching our markets, is it? Because it's going locally into China, into there's a huge population that loves pearls, and they're going
buying everything, buying everything. So now our buying team have actually gone, well, what on earth are we going to do? Getting pearls, especially of this caliber, especially South Sea. I mean, they are the most considered in the world. Gold and South Sea. Amazing. Wow. You're looking at the most amazing 19mm size as well.
How many years would it take to grow?
So many.
Yes,
we're talking, I mean, an average, it's a millimetre a year usually.
Yes.
And that's a 90mm. I don't think I've ever seen.
Think about that.
But also, bearing in mind that South Sea pearls, they have to be nurtured, cared for, looked after for 19 years. 19 years to make sure you're taking this out of the high tide, to make sure it's in the right environment, away from any danger, away from pollution. You know, they are so difficult to acquire, especially of this size. And a Mermaid pearl is absolutely amazing. And because I think when you've got a 19mm Mermaid pearl, it sits really nice and flush to the neckline, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Let me just show you this for size on the neckline so you can see how beautiful that is.
What does the back look like as well? It looks beautiful. Oh, Lindsay, it looks lovely. Look at that.
Oh my goodness me. How are we not done at $299? That is incredible. Okay, so we've got a really special deal for you. Dial as soon as you can. Oh my gosh, you're not. Okay, we're going to today half the price on a 19mm size of South Sea pearl. I've never seen anything quite like this. And it's got 40 amazing zircons surrounding this so beautifully. £149 for you this morning, and I'm never going to be able to bring you anything like this. Just to show you the back of the design as well. So how this looks is the beautiful Mermaid pearl at the back.
That's how it's going to be comfortable to wear.
Yeah.
And actually the back is as beautiful as the front, isn't it? Look at that. It's been beautifully made, and you can see the iridescence of the pearl at the back as well. Even if it flips round, you've got that as well showing. It's just as lovely. And then you can pop it back, and it's got
beautiful. Jan just says, I have this, and can say it's fabulous. So many comments.
See. I wonder what Jan has put it on though. Has Jan put it on a strand of pearls? Has she put it on some chain?
Oh my gosh.
Another strand of pearls would balance it beautifully, and it would have that balance, but equally so just on a chain, just to show it off.
Yeah.
It'd be lovely.
So beautiful. £149 today. You can get this for £37. Now, we cannot get you anything like this. It is now an impossibility to get South Sea pearls, and especially at this kind of price. You need to be joining us as soon as you can. That's at $149 just for today. We're meant to be $299 any other day. By the way, everything disappears 10 minutes time, and that's going to be gone. We've got the early bird still to come. We've got an amazing class coming up for you next as well. We've got so much going on for you. We've got our lovely Dave joining us for Olmec Jade laser carvings, which are incredible. We've never seen anything like this. And well done to each of you. 31 seconds, we're going to take this off your screen. How gorgeous.
Beautiful. Oh, well, lucky to anyone who has those. That's amazing.
Can you imagine just putting this on a stunning silver chain and just wearing that every single day? And that's for you. For $149 for a 19mm size.
30cm chain would be quite nice because you can wear it on long length as well.
Yes.
So which is just as nice as short length. You can wear it long length too. So There's a 30 centimetre chain earlier in the show, wasn't there? And
yeah, if you want to add that to your order, it might be available. Well done to each of you. That's at £149. Couldn't bring to you golden Mermaid pearls like this from the South Sea. It's just absolutely amazing. And the thing is, you can charge what you want when it comes to pearls now, can't you? The price has gone up so dramatically. Well done. So next is number 29 before we bring to you the early bird. Just a quick reminder to make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. So you've got here a lovely clasp from lovely Sarah this morning. Mariska saying, good morning JM, nice to see you Lindsey and Rachel, looking forward to Rachel's demos. Me too. Sarah wants to see this, which is your gorgeous clasp, and this is amazing. So it's like a pinch clasp, isn't it?
Yes, and it fits in like a rice, is it like a rice bead shape? So it would fit with a beauty, you had a line of rice bead pearls like we had earlier on, and then you fit that in the line, it would fit in with the beautiful elongated design.
Yeah, it's lovely. It really adds like a touch of class to your jewellery.
Yes, it does.
Right, well done. Add that to your order. We've got the early bird. Just so you know, 10 minutes, everything disappears off the web and the app. So anything in your basket, I think everything is now at your prices. So do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. But we do have our amazing early bird, which we've been waiting for all morning. And it's coming up for you now. Hello, welcome. So this morning we've got for you an incredible early bird special, and this is super handy, isn't it, to just make sure you've got it?
Yes, I do. Because we need these findings as jewellery makers. We need these sort of findings available, and because we're always reaching in there, go, oh, I've run out, and one of those you can make a beautiful pendant, or two of those you've got earrings. So you do need. And you need them actually, because of these half-drilled gemstones, that's what will fit in there. Yeah. And unless you make it yourself.
And pearls as well.
Yes. Oh gosh, it's got a set in it, because I can't see from here what it's got set in the bail.
Okay, so in the bail you've got your sterling, it's just sterling silver, but it's just super simple, but really elegant and good for luxury pearls.
Beautiful, yes, and it's long enough so it'll fit in there. All you have to do is slightly file it, roughen it up a little bit, and with the jewellery glue, then it will really get in there and stick. Because just roughing it up with a little file or something like that, and that will make it grip inside the pearl a bit more. The glue will just get into the rough bits in the peg bit. Yeah.
Oh, that's really handy.
It stays in there. Yeah.
So a little tip there, make sure that it's not on the smooth.
Yes.
Make it a bit more rough. A bit more rough. Put the glue on it. Set your pearl or jade, whatever gemstone it is, and do you leave it overnight?
I would leave it, yes, because follow the instructions on the glue, and leave it longer than that. I would, because you just want it to be
perfectly secure.
Yeah.
Right, these we've got the sterling silver. You get the chain with it, by the way, so you get your sterling silver chain. Really now, if you go to any jewellers, you could be looking at a chain at $29.99, couldn't you? And that would be amazing.
Easily, and that's really convenient, because again, that's another thing. You're always looking for chains. You've made a beautiful pendant, or you've made something, and I need a chain, and you need, again, they're beautiful gifts. Young people love lovely, simple, light things like that, and with the little pearl. My daughter's got one of those with a South Sea pearl on it, and she wears it all the time.
Yeah, so, it is that really elegant jewellery, and especially if you're jewellery making to sell as well. This gives you perfect symmetry throughout. If you're making birthstone necklaces, or you're making a lot of a certain necklace,
you've got your range or your style, and it fits in with it. Yes. Also, if you want to swap pieces around, you've got a similar look to everything. So and I like the simple look as well. It's got a nice big bail, so you can fit all sorts of things through it as well.
So you could use this for earrings as well, couldn't you?
Yes, you can. Yes.
And then you chain for something else alongside your jewellery making.
Yeah.
Because you can always do a chain, can't you?
Yes, and also if you slip the chain out and you put it on an earring finding, and then put it back on the chain. Because we're jewel makers, you can just do that, you see.
Oh,
so
that's amazing.
change it around.
That's so good. So, you know, if you're going out on a night out and you think, oh, I want that earring to be a pendant, do you just change it into a...
Yeah.
That's so clever. Amazing. Right, we are nowhere near done. Of course we're not. 925 sterling silver. So your precious sterling silver, you get this beautiful luster across sterling silver. We are at $19.99 now. I know trying to get hold of a sterling silver chain like this is super difficult at that price.
Yes, it is. Yes. And the weight of the silver, I don't know what the weight is, but it's, and also, well, as I say, I'm always looking for chains and running out of them. So
it's just perfectly handy for your stash. We're going to do something crazy because it's our early bird and it's lovely to see you on your Saturday morning, and we want you to get all of these. So we want you to get the yellow gold, the rose gold as well, and the yellow gold is gold over silver, the rose gold is rose gold over silver as well, so they can be for top jewellery making.
Yes, they're precious metal with plating, with precious metal plating. So
which is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really special. You're not looking at brass, you're not looking at, you know, anything else. You're looking at genuine 95 sterling silver, and we're at $19.99. Right, we're going to give you this as low as we can. Come and join us on the phone lines. We want to do something really special for every single one of you. You need to join us on the phone lines quickly before this disappears, because the deal we're going to offer you today, it's going to be sold out so quickly. 11 seconds to join us as quickly as you can. Gillian's there, Kerry's there, Penny's there, new telephone callers welcome. If you're joining us on the web and the app, you need to check out as soon as you can. We are at $12.99 and you get everything, all of that.
That's £6.50 a component. I mean, that's really good, actually. You know, £6.50 for a sterling silver necklace and £6.50 for a beautiful peg bail. So actually, that's it's sterling silver.
And it's genuine 95 sterling silver.
You go
this
to
is
a
brilliant.
accessory shop and you're buying that with, you know, you're paying that for a necklace made out of base metal, aren't you?
Oh my gosh, we're not done. We are not done. You need to be joining us as soon as you can. We're going to go absolutely crazy. Think about, where can you get a sterling silver chain at $12.99, let alone the gorgeous silver peg bail as well, which is so easy to use. It's gorgeous, it's great for your stash, great for your collection, and we're at $12.99, but we're not stopping there. Loads of you joining us on the web and the app. Check yours out as soon as you can. Would you like this today for under £10?
Oh,
under £10. Now, get as many as you can. You know, even if you're just putting your pearl on that, imagine putting one single pearl, South Sea pearl. What kind of price could you charge?
You're just a lot more than
loads. I mean, this is just incredible. $9.99. Patricia's there, Mariska's there, Cheryl and Maxine and Carol and Gillian. What's that? No way. We're still not done.
Oh my goodness.
This is what the early bird is all about. What it's all about, yes. Come and join. Oh, you've got to get as many of these as you can. Oh, also, just so you know, the yellow gold and the rose gold are more limited in quantity. Also, this is on an 18-inch chain. You've got a spring claw clasp at the back as well, so it's nice and easy to work with. And it's just one of those that you've just got to add to your order. I've got so many collectors putting as many of these. Gillian's got 16 in your basket. Gillian, these aren't going to be about. You need to make sure you check out as soon as you can, because right now nobody pays $9.99 and everybody is multi-buying because cannot get the chain for the price. Oh my gosh, $6.99.
$6.50 each. How can you be selling a chain for £3.50 and a bail?
No way.
Sterling silver bail for £3.50.
That's unbelievable.
That's amazing.
Okay, you have to be joining us as soon as you can before this disappears. Kim's there, Maker's there in Dorset, Bristol, Jan. How are you doing? Lovely to see you, Maker. Well done to Lynn, Diane and Paula and Gillian and Kerry. The phone lines have gone absolutely wild. Sorry, call centre, but it's gone crazy this morning. All you need to do is join us quickly on the phone lines, but you can join us on the web and the app. It makes it really, really easy to check out. Just a quick reminder as well, you've got a minute before everything disappears on the web and the app to get yours checked out before it's all gone. So do make sure you're joining us this morning. And while you're on the phone lines, don't just get the sterling silver, get the yellow gold, get the rose gold, get the collection of all three of these.
Yes, because I mean everyone has their preference of colour, but I like wearing all of those colour metals.
Yeah, me too.
So, yeah.
Me too.
So
I can't choose. I mix and match as well. I wear it all.
Yeah, yes, like, actually people do, don't they?
Cartier.
Yeah, so mixed metals. Yes, that's lovely. Yeah. You need them all.
Angela, well done. Margaret, well done. Alicia, well done. Angela, so many of you there. Cam's got 4, well done to Anne. You've got 2. Heather's got 3. Anything in your basket will disappear because this is going to be off your screen in 16 seconds. So do make sure that's yours today at $6.99. We really shouldn't be there. We could have closed this at $19.99 and still that would be a bargain. Today, we're giving you the biggest saving ever at $6.99. It is crazy. Well done. Hold
well
those
done,
lines. Keep joining us. Keep getting those home today. Which one do you want to do next? The yellow gold. Okay, these are already selling out. So yellow gold over sterling silver. If you're making your jewellery, bridal jewellery, pearl jewellery, whatever it is, get this.
Yes. Actually does make it really, if you're making it, you've got sort of 4 or 5 bridesmaids, you know, this sort of is the thing you need to have because it's, you can actually then cope financially with all of that jewellery, but it's really special and they've got a beautiful gift to take away with them, haven't you? You've got your bridesmaid's gift as well to give to them, so perfect.
It's so gorgeous. Now you need to be joining us quickly before this goes. As you know, we brought you the most amazing deal on the first chain and the peg veil as well. This is like yellow gold over the top of your sterling silver, so this is really, really, really exciting. $7.99. Again, that is incredible. Where can you get gold chain?
Silver, gold-plated silver. You're not going into, you know, just getting a costume jewellery, are we? We're not. This is not costume jewellery. This is precious metal. That is what Jewellery Maker is all about. These amazing prices, and it means that we can be wearing a sterling silver necklace, gold plated, for that amount. It's amazing.
And it's for $7.99 today. You need to be joining us as quickly as you can. Again, web bidders, check it out. I'd get the rose gold as well. Get the silver, the rose gold, the yellow gold over silver. There's only 20 left, and then this is sold out. So well done to all of you. We've got the rose gold. Everything will disappear, by the way, on the web. So do make sure you're checking these out quickly before they go. And then we've got the rose gold over silver, which I love.
Such a pretty colour. I just, you know, obviously I love working with copper, but that is rose gold.
Yeah.
Which is, and it's such a beautiful
$7.99
outfit. Yeah, love. You know.
What are we doing?
I know.
$7.99 for you today. All you need to do is dial quickly because these are going to be gone. Get all of them because you'll use them, won't you?
Yeah, you certainly will. Yes, you certainly will.
Right, well done. We've got Kathleen joining us, Susan, Rachel, Nancy, Peggy, Lynn. We're going to leave that open for you so you can keep joining in. $7.99. Only 20 of those left of the silver, sorry. Only 20 of these left of the sterling silver. Add these to your order as quickly as you can at $6.99. We're going to leave that with you for the break, and then everything will go off the web and the app. And we've got an amazing demo coming up for you. I'm so excited with our lovely Rachel. Do not go anywhere. We'll see you straight after this.
Right, we're doing a...
Did you know that instructions come included with every designer project? Dive right into your Jewellery Maker project with confidence and clarity. Whether you're a seasoned pro or a first-time creator, our step-by-step guides ensure success every time. Just download them from your Jewellery Maker account on our website. Get started today and experience the joy of hassle-free crafting. Instructions included, creativity unleashed.
Hi everyone, can't wait till next Sunday when I'm on with a wonderful Carol, Tom and the team, bringing you malas. You know how I love malas. I've got a brand new one, never had the beads before, but if you're into the original Rudraksha beads, then make sure you tune in this Sunday.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Get ready to celebrate in style with Jewellery Maker's 14th birthday calendar. 14 days of pure delight featuring our most premium and best-selling products, including a natural blue Akoya pearl, Olmec blue Jadeite, and more exquisite treasures. Included is a downloadable jewellery making book with tutorials crafted by 12 of our talented guest designers and a make-along for each tutorial live during our 14th birthday. Don't miss out on this exclusive celebration of creativity and craftsmanship this Sunday on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Get ready to celebrate in style with Jewellery Maker's 14th birthday calendar. 14 days of pure delight featuring our most premium and best-selling products, including a natural blue Akoya pearl, Olmec blue Jadeite, and more exquisite treasures. Included is a downloadable jewellery making book with tutorials crafted by 12 of our talented guest designers and a make-along for each tutorial live during our 14th birthday. Don't miss out on this exclusive celebration of creativity and craftsmanship this Sunday on Jewellery Maker.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us on Jewellery Maker. And here's the moment we've all been waiting for. Hello, good morning.
Oh, it's lovely to see you.
It's lovely to meet you properly.
Thank you.
I heard so much about you, and everybody is so excited. Like all of our lovely customers, they love you coming on the show. So I'm so excited to see what this is all about, because your jewellery is incredible.
You're very, very kind. I mean, actually, this is the first time I've used this tool, so every day is a learning day, and it's also part of the joy of making jewellery is learning and developing and doing new things. And I haven't done quite a lot of techniques I've never done before. Actually, I've got to be ashamed to say, I've never done a form folded leaf before, and I had a go, and it was fantastic. I really enjoyed it, and this has made me do that. You see, so so some of this tool makes you challenge you to do different things. So you have your thinking cap on and everything like that.
So just quickly, Stuart's just said, can I ask Rachel, do you ever make just simple jewellery? Your makes are always such statement pieces, so intricate and magnificent.
Remember, this is for TV, so I've got to have something that's big, shows a big impact, things like that. So you just take one of those leaves, or one of the earrings is a pendant. So that's, I always say, this is, I've got to have something that shows big and really, and I wear big necklaces. Some big girl wear big necklaces, but I know people don't like such big pieces. They will just want one little flower.
Yeah,
or
like
one
you say, you can just
thing.
take elements of this and create something really simple and elegant.
Exactly.
If you want to.
So you one of those teardrop earrings with a little circle and a teardrop down there. You can see just above the bangles. That's a pendant, and that's what you can make, and that will take you, oh goodness, it'll take you like 15 minutes maybe. I mean, I'm just overdoing it, maybe even 10 minutes to make. It won't take you that long. So I say 15 to 20 max when you're first doing it, and so that you've got a beautiful pendant made very, very quickly. There you go.
Okay, so Rachel, what have you got in this show today?
Oh, well, just basically we're going to show you how to use this. It's like a mini rolling mill that has a texture to it. So it's got 4 sets of rollers in, and again you've got a handout that comes with it. So the handout has everything in it.
The most detailed handout ever.
I don't know if it's 50 pages or whatever. I've got how the rolling mill works, how to set it up, any problem solving, how to clean the rollers, because you can get the rollers out and clean them.
Oh, you get all of this?
Yes, all of that. It's a download.
Oh my gosh! Imagine what you pay for that.
And then you've got in there projects, so that you can use the rolling mill to make all those things in those pictures.
So you've got a bangle on the back of here as well. So you've put loads of different...
All of that in, yeah, you see.
Earrings.
Hence I'm knackered.
You've got the necklace. You've got instructions. Wow, you put everything in this.
And everything. So
that's not just one design. That is a lot of different designs that you can create using this tool. The problem is quantity on this. We've only got a small quantity available today. And it's a relaunch, but it's a brand new product. Is that right?
It is. I think Alison Tarry made amazing things with it when she came on about just over a year ago. So it hasn't been on for a meal to get it back for over a year. And she made some lovely bangles with it. So look, I've got the date of it. So if anybody... It's like the 23rd of April 23, something like that. Anyway, I've got the date of it, so if anybody needs to know that date, I can let them know.
We've not seen it in over a year then?
No, we haven't. And
wow.
Yeah, you see.
Okay, so these are going to sell out really quickly. Just so you know, we're going to put this on your on screen in 30 seconds. So do make sure you get yours as soon as you can. So we have this tool coming up for you. We've got more tools as well, and the copper sheet. That's all in this hour, isn't it? Is that right?
Need the copper sheet.
And you get this with the this kit, don't you? With this tool.
You'll get that. You have a little on your order. You'll get a little download code, I think, or something, and you just literally download that, and you can either print it out and put it in a folder, or keep it sort of,
Okay. Lines are open. Good luck to every single one of you, because this is going to be gone very quickly. Already the first 10 have already been allocated. Please dial now, because I would hate for you to be disappointed here, and I know it's going to sell out. As we've not seen anything like this in over a year, so we know that this is going to be gone really, really quickly. Join us now so you can get yours. Now, for everybody that doesn't know, and there's a lot of jewellery makers out there who have maybe done seed beading or different designs. What does this do? How is this different?
Basically, it's got 4 sets of rollers in each. Well, this is fine, and this is then go to sort of very sort of thick sort of zigzag at the bottom. And actually, I should have. If you then go to an overhead, I've actually got it all laid out. I should have. I had done it so that you could see the different grades of rollers, but in the can you see?
Okay.
So there's very fine ones and there's very coarse ones. I've numbered the 1 to 4 and things like that. So and then you can do cross hatches as well. So what I'm going to do, I'll quickly show you how to use the roller first of all to create the different lines. You can do simple zigzag straight lines. Straight lines across, and then you can do a cross hatch across to make it like a cross. Hatch. Yeah. You can see that there.
But because that's such intricate detail, doing something like that by hand is so difficult to do and time consuming.
You couldn't sort of hammer it like that, because you'd miss hammer, and you just couldn't create that regular crinkle. You just couldn't do it. It would be impossible, actually.
Okay, right. We're coming up to nearly half the stock on. You need to be joining us on the phone lines as soon as you can. For all of you, and putting this in your basket, I would check it out. We've not seen anything like this in years. As Miss Janet, I think, just messaged in saying this is really amazing, or something like that. Was a message on screen. So do make sure you get yours as soon as you can. I mean, it's so clever, isn't it?
Yes. So here you've got 4 sets of rollers, and you've got a bar at the top with a tension knob, and this tension knob releases, so you can put a piece of copper in. So I'm going to put a bit of copper in now, and it's the 0.3 is pretty good for using straight away, because it's ready annealed. It's really soft. Annealed means you've got the metal all relaxed. It's not got any hard bonds between the metal atoms, so you can anneal it and use it. But after you've rolled it through, you will need to anneal it, and I've got a video we can play in a minute for that. So I'm going to go for roller number 3, which is the sort of like the middle, like the second coarsest one, so you can really see the effect. Loosen the tension knob a little bit. This little bar rotates, you keep it in its little and these little sets of rollers move up and down in these columns, and also the space between the columns is at 2.2 millimeters, so you have to cut your strips to about 2 centimeters or 2.2 centimeters really to fit through. So that's just the maximum width, but actually you can get plenty out of that. So let's take that up, little roller up, just set it the copper in. Then I'm going to just increase the tension.
How much do you put in?
Just a tiny little bit, just so it grips. And then I'm putting that tension in, so it's now gripping. And you've got this handle, so do not lose that handle. The handle has a screw on it, but I've ended not bothering putting this to kind of tighten the screw. It's just so it bites into this this handle end. All these rollers can come out. Actually, you can clean them and they can put them back in again. Just make sure you put them in the right order. So now we're going to turn the handle, and I'm going to keep that tension. I'm always got this hand on the top. This is why you've got to clamp it to surface. You do need a clamp. So this is a 3-inch clamp from vice clamp from Jewellery Maker, and this is great because it kind of changes its direction, things like that. So
have we got any clamps available? We'll have a look for you, see if we can get some.
You can mount this left or right-handed as well, and you just put this into the clamp.
If it's okay, before you show what that does, can I just say we had a look earlier on and tried to find anything out there, and we were looking over £50, weren't we? Prices about £50 mark. We're going to look after you today because we're Jewellery Maker. We're going to start at an amazing deal for you. So we know that everybody is wanting to get hold of this, but you want to know an idea of what we're not doing today. And we're going to do something really, 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 really special for every single one of you. 30 seconds to join us. Don't forget, you've got at least, £10 for an instruction booklet here. I mean, it's so detailed.
Yes, exactly.
And that's really generous at £10, you know,
And
to
I've
get
gone through annealing everything in it. I've done the best I can to walk you through everything that I've done and all the mistakes as well, and everything I've done to, yeah.
It's just incredible. That booklet, I've never seen a more detailed booklet ever. £50, including the booklet today. But that's nowhere near your price. I just wanted to give you an idea of what we're going to be doing here. Don't worry, we are going to look after you, I promise you, because that's what we do on Jewellery Maker. So join us on the phone lines as soon as you can. We're going to go back to Rachel now.
So remember, I've got this grip between the rollers. I've got my hand on the tension. Again, you're going to need a few practice runs before you get this right. So use it on a little bit of old copper that you might care about, first of all. So then increase that tension and start to crank. Now, that might be a bit light. So I'm not hearing or feeling enough grip. So I'm going to increase that tension and then start to grip. And you'll hear a kind of little thud.
Oh, yeah.
Like a little thud. And I know then it's gripping nicely and it's starting to grip it through. Now, if you haven't got JM sheet, the JM sheet is beautifully ready annealed. So it's ready annealed, ready soft and relaxed to use.
Yeah.
You'll need to anneal it before you use it, because the whole process can fracture the copper if you haven't got an annealed sheet. And as you do that for wire as well. If you're using wire, you must anneal it. So I have got a video we'll show in a minute.
So all the time you're like tightening in the top as well, aren't you?
Yes, yeah, keeping the tension. But here, as you're coming through, that will tend to curve up. So as it comes out, just keep it straight. It's just a gentle movement to keep it straight and stop it curling up or down, because it can go and try and go into the other rollers, which is a pain. So you can see it coming out really, really nicely. And this third one down is a really nice one because it's kind of like medium grade. And you've got this wonderful, and again, I'm keeping the tension up because tension can change throughout the process. And there we go. We've got this wonderfully crinkled set of bars. Now, if you feel that it's not right, you can actually reverse it. If you feel it lost a little bit, you can reverse it and take it back through the rollers again. We can run it through again if you want to. Just make sure it's gripped on the same roller.
It's got to be the same place.
Yeah. So you've got to sort of, it's virtual. Because I stopped doing what we're doing. There's a few little patches, but it's really beautiful. You can cut that now. So what we're going to do, you can use that. For example, in the earring, I cut a template. You'll see that for the 3D earring, I cut a template like that out of one of these strips. You can get 2 earrings, those curve earrings, out of one of those strips. And you get 5 strips out of a 10 by 10 sheet of copper. So you've got plenty to make one necklace, I think, in one sheet. So you'll need 2 sheets. I think, no, actually you need 2 sheets of 0.3mm copper to make that main, the main necklace. On the far side, that'll be the 2 sheets of 0.3, that one, for example. So that's how much you'll take up. I've used a lot of copper in it, haven't I? So we've got one crinkle effect that way. That's fantastic. You can use that, and you'd need to anneal that before. If you want to shape it now, you'd probably anneal it. So,
what does that mean? Sorry.
Well, we can work through the video. I think what I might do is just show you how to do the cross hatch bit, and then we'll show you the annealing video. Okay. So if you want to cross hatch it and make it in the other direction, you'll need to cut that into little strips that are about 2 by 2.2 by 2.2 centimetres. If you look at that. So I'm going to cut that with some metal shears into a strip of about 2 centimetres width, because that's what will fit through these 2 bars. We can't change the width of that. So it doesn't matter, because actually I've got so much out of that. Yeah. I'm just going to take that and just cut it with some metal shears. So I've got a little square, and I probably could have gone a bit wider actually. I can go a bit wider than that, to be honest, because it's what will fit through this roller width. Can you see? Yeah. So I've got a bit more. I could have gone another ½ centimetre. So I could get quite a big square really. So I'm going to go back through the rollers, but in a different direction. So the stripes are long ways, and now we're going to create a little crosshatch. So back in the rollers, loosen it with the tension, just get it to grip. Bring it back down so it really grips properly, and then we're going to run it through. And again, it takes a while just to get the tension right. You need more tension for copper sheet and less tension for wire, basically. And here it comes through, and there we've got, again, a little sheet of, and it's a bit crinkly, but you can see how beautiful that texture
lovely.
is. And if you want to flatten it, you've just got to get a rawhide or nylon hammer. Oh, sorry about the noises. Rawhide or nylon hammer, and flatten that down. Yeah, like that. And you can actually, I'm left-handed, sorry. There we are, and you've got it nice and flat for use. You put it in a disc cutter or something like that. That's what I made those round discs with. I made a round disc cutter.
Wow.
So you can see that, that's beautiful for use. Now, but if you want to shape this, in a disc cutter I can go straight in there. I can go straight, the first necklace, the one I just showed you, doesn't you particularly need annealing. You can do that without annealing. So I did all of that without doing annealing. Because I had to make this when I was away from home. So I had no gas torch, and to make the leaves, which had to be annealed, I thought, what do I do? And I put it on top of the wood burner, and it's a dreadfully awful thing to do, but it's the only way I could get that metal to the heat, and that's how I got the flame. But the lucky thing that happened was I got the flame painted. It did all that wonderful colours. It did all that patination, and that's the wood burner.
This morning I was like, how on
it wasn't
earth
in the fire. It wasn't in the fire. It was on top of the metal of the wood burner, and it took it up to the heat. And I just left it for a bit longer than I would for annealing, and managed to get those leaves unfolded. Although annealing is so much easier, so much better. So I don't know. Do you want to see the annealing video, and then yeah? So I've got it on a fabric, and. All set up with my gas torch. I'm going to turn the gas torch on. There's a little bit of scrap copper there, and the gas torch should be turning on in a minute. You need it on a blue flame. I don't know why it isn't on, but there we are. Maybe I'm talking about it. I can't remember what I said. So there's that blue flame. When it's a white flame, yellow flame, it's not burning properly. So you need it on that blue flame, and it's a butane propane mix that I'm using. So I'm just going to put it all over the piece. Wave it all over it, not in one spot or you'll melt it, so all over the piece, and you want it, and it doesn't take long, you can see it'll glow a dull red in a minute, and I've got it in my dark workshop, so you can see it, look, can you see the colour it's going?
Yeah.
Really dull sort of red colour, a bit more, and it's playing all over the piece, and again if you're wire, you'll need even less. Can you see the colour it's going?
Yeah.
And then you really need to stop, when it's done that, you can stop, and because if you go over too much, it'll melt, so that dull red, stop, let it go. You don't pick it up with your hands, it's boiling hot, you'll have an awful burn. So I'm picking up with some pliers, and then you quickly put it in water, and you can leave it to cool on its own. You don't have to put it in water, but you have to let it cool completely. But quenching it immediately fixes those atoms in a really relaxed and
hot that was with the bubbling of the water.
That's it. So, and you've got that fast scale, which you can put in pickle, which is like a mild acidic solution, and take that off, or you can sand it off, and then you've got, that will be a nice clean bit of copper to use again. And the flexibility, you can see I'm going to make it just bend in a minute. I've remembered what I said now. You see how flexible that is. I can bend that and use that really easily again. So that will shape without being fractured. Every time you work with copper, it adds little interactions, molecular bonds, little tiny microfractures, things that make a structure quite hard and strong. It's great. When you're working metal, you want it to be straight, but when you want to want to reshape it, then you'll break it. So annealing it softens it, relaxes it. It doesn't lose its crinkle, doesn't lose its shape you put it into, but it makes it easier to reshape into another shape.
Right.
You see, so that's what annealing does. And I was, quite frightened about doing it to start with, and then actually you can see how quick and easy it is. It's really quick.
So you do this. So the process is you do this first,
and then if you want to work with it again and reshape it into another shape,
into a leaf or
exactly.
a daisy,
yes, and then you just make the metal bonds all soft and relaxed, and then you can actually have a go and make other things with it. So I'll show you the leaf actually. So we show you how to make the leaf. So. So we've done the crosshatch, and I could have. Yeah, sorry, what we're doing now.
We're not done, by the way, at $49.99. Sorry, I'm going completely distracted.
There's so much to say.
Loads have already gone, so well done.
I can do that.
And with you've got the different sizes, so you can get the different patterns, can't you?
yes,
throughout.
fineness to the and then grade to the coarseness. The fine is beautiful. It's not so subtle. And then there's lovely big zigzag for leaves and the veins and leaves at the base. It's fantastic.
Right. With the price that we found elsewhere, we're already at a really, really amazing deal for you, because not only are you getting this wonderful tool, but you're also getting an incredible booklet. Now, something like this, we could be looking at least £10, and that's us. And then we've sold them before at over £10. Today, we're not done at $49.99. Today, we're going to do something really amazing, even though elsewhere you're looking over $50 for the tool on its own. And you get the booklet as well. So today we're going to give you a really, really special saving. But you need to make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. And the booklet is so detailed. You want this, because working, oh my goodness, $39.99 is just incredible.
That is amazing.
This, you can create these designs by getting this toolkit, can't you?
That's the thing. I have tried to give everything I've learned during the process, except I've lost a bit, for all those designs in there too. So you're not going to be lost when you get this tool. There'll be instructions how to set it up, how to how to use it to make the designs. I mean, you know, so you're not lost thinking, oh, what do I do with it? So you've got something to hit the ground running with, basically. Yeah, and I learnt a lot using it. I really did, actually.
Just to show you through the booklet as well, so, you know, look how detailed this is. Every single page is full of information, step-by-step guide on what you need to do in order to, how do you set up your station, how you then go to work, how you design. And then if you go across, you've got the textured necklace and earrings, and it shows you how to do that as well. And then you go across again and you've got the bangle, you've got loads of different elements to this.
You've even got it all on there, actually, because there's more. I think you haven't even got the end of the, you've got another bit on there. This is only half the booklet.
That's half the book.
So it's about 45 to 50 pages, something like that. You know, you've got a lot of information. So that's only a little bit of what you're going to get, actually. All those designs I've gone through step by step. So yeah, which I wouldn't, I couldn't do something by halves. I have to make sure that it's done properly, and you've got, it's a tool, so it's not just a single design. It's a tool that I want you to be able to create lots of things with, and you know, the three-dimensional forms, the bangles, the, you know, the use of texture and shapes and things like that.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's what this tool can achieve, and it's also, it is an interesting. Oh, sorry, that little flower's flipped around. It's an interesting geometrical design that makes you think in a different way of how you create a piece. So,
right, there's so many of you there. Do make sure you check it out as soon as you can. How many of these do we have remaining? About 30 left, that's it. And how many people are on the web? Whoa. Okay, make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. If you've got your eye on this, all the very best of luck. I've got Buckinghamshire, Cornwall, Northamptonshire, Norfolk, Lancashire, so many of you there. Check yours out as soon as you can. You're not. No. This is so good. Right. No, look at the booklet that you get with this.
And that's not even all of it. I mean, as I say, that's only half of it. Just saying. I think that the printing costs at Jewellery Maker.
Okay, we can't get it anywhere else. I don't think for under £50. That's just the kit anyway on its own, the tool on its own. We're at $39.99. You get the booklet as well. You need to be joining us as soon as you can, because we are going to do something crazy. I don't know how we're doing this, but for the final 30 chances, everybody pays the lowest price. We wanted to give you a deal on this, which you just cannot, I don't think, get anywhere else. I mean, do your own research, have a look out there. If you are deciding on this now, it's now or never, because you will miss out as the phone lines are going absolutely wild. It is last chance. I know it's launched today, but it's taken us forever to be able to get hold of this again.
I know, and yeah, I didn't manage to get it the first time round, so I'm really.
And it will be gone.
Oh,
are you ready? For the booklet as well, that should be at least £10. How about we do this? $34.99 for you, and that's yours today for the best ever deal. Add it to your order. I know there's a lot of you deciding, joining in, wanting to get a hold of this. You get the toolkit, which is amazing, and you also get the tool to move that round.
Yes. You don't get the clamp, but you, hopefully you've all got a clamp, desk clamp somewhere. Make sure you have a clamp. You get the full instructions with 1, 2, 3, 4 designs in it. Yeah, 4 designs in it. I mean, yeah.
Stuart says, Rachel, you really are the queen of project instructions. I know you've been producing these encyclopedias for years, long before anyone else.
Yeah, why write one word when you can write 100? I mean, I do like writing. I mean, it's lovely to be able to put it down. It also, I forget how I made something, and it's I come back to, oh, how did I make that? And then I'll write it down, actually. And I always draw a template and things like that, and it means I can make it again.
Yeah.
Because I make so many different things. Coming back to doing, it's a really useful reference. I'm hoping if you are printing them out, you're putting them in a folder, and it's just a really useful, it'll build up to being a really useful reference.
Right, well done to every single one of you. Kathy's there, and Marie's there, Keith's there, Amanda. We've got a minute before we're going to have to take that off screen, so do make sure you're adding this to your order as soon as you can. And we're going to go and have a look at the cutting of the leaf, is that right?
We can do the leaf, and also I can do a little sort of disc cutting and show you how to dome something, and let's do that because it's lovely. So basically in the booklet there'll be templates of how to make leaves, but they're really simple, really, to be honest. I've made them as simple as possible to cut out. I've done nothing that needs sawing in this particular tutorial. So you literally, if you've got metal snips or shears, you can cut this out. So again, oh yeah, I forgot to say in that annealing video, wear eye protection. And I should have said that. I said that in the video. So make sure you have eye protection in when you anneal, because any little bits of metal or hot bits or anything like that you don't want to get in your eyes.
Yeah.
So that's that. And I've got asbestos fingers and leather-like fingers. But if you've got delicate hands or anything like that, wear gloves when handling sharp metals, and they can be like a gardening pair of gloves. I don't know where I put that. I only had one with me.
We did see
sitting
them.
on there. like a set of things so underneath behind. One pair, because I've forgotten the other one. But gardening gloves like that, if you want to just handle metal and you're a bit worried about the edges until you smooth them down. So that's what you do. Right, so there is, I've got a leaf, and we're going to run this through the rolling mill in a minute. So I'm going to cut it out, first of all, with your shears. So I'm just going to show you how easy it is to cut out. The metal is so soft, the 0.3, again, this roller really wants 0.3 and 0.4 through it. I don't think it'll start, you have to really anneal anything more than that. So go for the thinner widths of metal, but you get some beautiful designs. And actually, can you see how easy that has cut out?
Yeah.
Cut that way, and then I cut the other way, the other side. So literally, that's taken a few seconds just to cut that leaf out. So again, I've done that one a bit roughly. Again, make sure any sharp bits of metal,
if you want the copy sheet, by the way, it's on screen for you right now. It is 0.3 millimetres, so is this the sort of material you're talking about?
Yes, and it's beautifully supplied, already annealed, beautifully soft, so you can work with it straight away. So you can see the little leaf, but it's sharp, isn't it? Sharp here, sharp edges. So make sure that you file it down, and hopefully you've all got some sort of files around the place, and these are the ones you can pick up in DIY store. These needle files, they're more specialist jewellery making ones. You get sets of them, they're lovely, and fit in all little nooks and crannies. They're called needle files. So make sure you've got some files like that if you're going to be doing metal work, and you just file. Now there's different ways of doing it. I quite like just doing this and controlling it with my hands like this. So you file in one direction like that, and down, and only in one direction, not like a seasawing action. You just do one direction.
Why is that?
It just is easier to smooth the metal as you do it. If you do that, you're roughing it up basically again, aren't you?
Of course.
So I saw Yvonne did a fantastic, I think it was Yvonne, wasn't it? Did a wonderful job where she does it on the side, and she does it like that, and it's very effective.
Yeah.
Depends on how you feel you work. So you can either do it like that. I'm just a bit lazy and I do it like that, but she does this wonderful thing. She puts it on the bench peg and does it all properly. I've got loads of bad habits, so go for whatever you feel is good for you, and actually her method is fantastic as well. And the other thing, make sure the tips are, you either cut the tips down and file them down, and the final thing is get these sort of sanding blocks, and if you haven't got those emery boards as well, they're really good for making things really, really soft, and the edges like a butter knife. So the edges of the metal have got to go from a sharp thing to a butter knife. Now, I don't know whether you can, I don't know if you're hurting yourself, but I don't know whether I've sanded that down, but that has to be, that's very sharp. Oh, okay, careful. And that's not done perfectly, but it's a bit softer, but you need to really make sure it's like a butter knife edge, like a butter knife, not like a sharp knife.
Yeah, okay.
And so to do that, again, similar thing, you know, sand it down, like you're filing and doing your nails. And I'm gripping this with my fingers because that's how I control it, or you can go on the edge of something and you can get really good control like that. So that's a really good way of doing it. So make sure, or sanding pads as well, they're really good for bringing the edge down to being a beautiful edge. So once you've sanded that down and made sure that's really sharp, really not sharp, no points, no nothing that could hurt you, because this is jewellery to be worn on the skin, you don't want it hurting you. And we're going to fold it, because this is one like a leaf. We want the veins, I could just put it straight through and having the veins straight across. You could do that and just use it like that. But what we're going to do is make the leaves, the veins diagonal. So first of what we need to do now is fold that leaf. So I'm going to get some chain nose pliers, and I've drawn a line along the centre of the leaf. I'm going to just start folding it. You see, fold it in two. So again, wear gloves. Again, if you feel you might be able to, just any edges at all, wear gloves to protect yourself. And I've just folded it over, and you can fold it over with your fingers, or you can just use a nylon hammer and put it back on the block here. Lovely. Sorry, I'm going all over the place. And put it on a block and just hammer it closed. Now, can you see at this point you're doing a little bit of working on it? So you're going to start that work hardening process, aren't you, on that leaf? Now, you could anneal it before you put it through, but I found it was all right, putting it through without being annealed. But I think if you really want a beautiful, no risk of breakage, you can anneal these leaves at this stage before you put them through the rollers. Okay. And what I've done on this leaf to show you, I don't know, I've drawn some angles that I want the veins to eventually be, and that will help you present this leaf to the rollers properly. Right. Because you don't want it straight going in straight in the machine. You want it at an angle, like that. Can you see? So that these are going into the machine at an angle. You won't be able to see that because it's the back of the camera. You won't be able to see as I put them in. So I'll just show you a bit more. So I've got those leaves folded over. Just pinch the end so it just will fit through the rollers nicely. And then we're going to put this through the roller. So I'm not going to put it straight through. I'm going to put it at an angle. So these lines match up with the roller. So you see then I'm going to get diagonals on my leaves then. So this is not going straight, it's going at an angle. So I'm going to put it to the far left of the roller, release the roller as much as I can. Go on then. Yeah, so it's going to be an angled thing, and when I open it up, hopefully it'll be all right. So tighten that tension knob, and again we've got a slightly thicker bit of copper, so it might need a little less tension, but well, you know, again, this you might get a few mistakes before. I'm going to run it through, and then so I'm going to do that. We've just got a message for you. Lovely Rachel, please can I ask best way to cut copper into 2 centimetre strips? And do you need to anneal copper before cutting? Thanks in advance. Yes, I'm going to run this through, then I'll answer that question, because I'm going to run it through. I'm in the middle of this, and then I'll just do that. So I'm going to put this through at an angle and crank it through, and it's quite quick. And actually, I'm taking it really slowly in a way on air, but you can actually go, as long as you keep the tension, I'm cranking it through, and it comes out like a little crinkle pasty. So there we go, and that actually has crinkles all over it. And this is one like that. So yes, before you use it, and if it's not soft, the JM one is soft, okay, so you can run this through the roller without annealing. And it's a 2 centimetre strip, and remember what I've shown you that how to cut it with these. Okay, metal snips or shears. You can saw them. Honestly, just cut them into strips, and it's just one of those. It's really easy.
Yeah.
Just cut it up. And then what have I done? So, what was I saying? Can't remember now. Oh yes. So after you've run it through the roller, you definitely need to anneal it before opening up the leaf. And I'll show you the difference. I've brought some leaves that I've already annealed. I'm hoping it'll work and they'll be stayed annealed. So show you the difference. When you open them up. When you open up a hard one like this that's come through, you can feel, I suppose you can feel how hard they are.
Yeah.
That's hard, and I won't do too much of this, I don't want it to work softly, but you can feel how soft that is.
Yeah.
So what I did, I ran it through the rollers and then put a whole load of leaves under the gas torch and annealed them, and it didn't take long because they're only little objects, and they would take literally, I don't know, 10-15 seconds. I mean, that's all it took. Then you can open them. I'll show you the difference. You might need gloves for this, but I just got some pliers in. It's like opening up an oyster shell or something like that. This is the one that hasn't been annealed. It'll be a struggle. I'm just trying to, it's like, that's really hard to get it in.
Yeah.
And it's like peeling open an oyster shell. It's quite hard. The metal's hard. I'm having a real job getting it open, and it's going to distort and all of that. So can you see that's really hard for me to do?
Yeah.
So this leaf I annealed on Wednesday morning, and hopefully this will be much easier to open.
To work with, yeah.
Again, I've just got to find the spot.
When you've got those patterns on, you don't want to be struggling to open it. So
and then just mark them again.
Yeah, dents the patterns.
Now this one you'll see just peels open like a little can you see how it peeled open by hands? It was so easy to peel open. It just peeled out straight open. It was soft, and you've got your leaf straight away. Can you see the difference between not annealing it and me hashing it up? That and then annealing and being able to open it beautifully. Can you see the difference? So that is why it's just get that confidence and anneal it, and then you've got that.
So then how do you then attach that leaf to your jewellery?
Well, what I did, and it's quite easy, again, you can see that is the base, because that's how the veins go down. So it was just like opening a little card. And this spine, you can keep like this. It's beautifully shaped, and annealing will make it far more beautiful than not annealing. Because you'll have a jaggedy spine. You've got a nice tip. You can sand that tip down a little bit to make it a little less soft, a little less sharp. Make sure these edges are nice and beautiful and smooth. And all I'm doing is open this up slightly with the pliers. Sorry, at the top, can you see? It's just the top bit. And I'm going to put in, you can either drill it, but if any of you've got hole punches, where have I put my hole punch? I had a hole punch. I know I had it. There we go. Jewellery Maker hole punches. They are so wonderful, and you just pop it in there. No, I sometimes put a little black mark on it. I just pop the hole punch in and grip it in. I don't know if you can see it. I'm going to place it before I show it to the camera. I usually put a little black mark permanent ink so I can see, whereas you can see it gripping in, and then clamp it. That's a 1.5mm hole. And then
so clever.
And it's done. I wouldn't recommend drilling before you shape it, because actually, to be honest, well, not the leaves. Oh, you see, I've gone too near the edge, but don't worry, it's only a test one, if you see what I mean. So just make sure it's not too near the edge like this.
Right.
But you've got a hole, and sand down the back of the hole. It'll always be a bit rough, and then you've got a hole really badly placed like mine. Putting a jump ring in. Just make sure it's a bit further down in the spine. Okay, than this.
Yeah.
So I should have gone a bit further in. So that's how you put the holes in. You can use them in your designs then. So that's
and then
that.
Holes in jump rings, and then you can attach them to.
Yes, so you can see this has got a bit of fast scale on. To be honest, you can put that in a bit of pickle and it will go pink, or you can sand it back a bit and use some of that. Use some of that colour and patination in your designs. So I'm going to take a little bit of that black off, but actually if it's very light and you want to keep that sort of lovely colour, you can just put it with Renaissance wax or Protector Clear, and you can keep your shine and all your patination on your copper, stop it going brown. Okay, so anything else? So that's your leaf. So you can see how annealing helps. So
we've got the punch and the block, a dapping and doling block.
Oh yes, now what we can do is we can just show you how to make the circular component. So you can use any of these little squares that we used before. So I can use a number 3. Okay, put it through. And if you've got a little doming block, circular, I'm going to use a dapping block in a minute because you need those. I'm just going to make a little circle because obviously before you put something in one of these blocks, you need to put the shape in first, and also then you do put the holes in. Again, I didn't particularly need to anneal. I'm going to put this in this little block. This is a circular disc punch, and Jewellery Maker sell these wonderful circular disc punches and star ones and heart ones and all the fantastic ones, so look out for them when they come on. Just put some cut lube or let's have lubrication onto that punch, and then use any old hammer, and you use any old hammer, not a posh one, not one you want to use for your planishing. It's a big sort of jobbing hammer, and then bash that through. Okay, that's come through. Wow,
it's like a kid's toy. You know, like the things that you used to like get into the different shapes.
That's got a little bit of an edge on it, so make sure you sand it down, but you've got a disc now. So number 3. So I'm just going to sand that down. Yeah. And then if you want
it's easy to sand down, isn't it?
It is, really, because it's just little bits of, tiny bits of copper. And I've got a lovely little disc, and then what I'm going to do then is shape and dome it. So it's got number 3 on it, sorry. To remove permanent ink, put another bit of permanent ink on it and get it off, or nail varnish remover will do it as well, things like that. So I've got a doming block. It's a bit bigger than the one you've got, but it's marvellous. The one you've got on now, on air, on the bottom of the screen, is beautiful. It's got the punches, and it's fantastic actually. It looks really nice one. If you've got time, I can show you how to make the bangle then, because you can use that with that. So I have got a doming block, shove that in there and put your holes in before you shape it, and you can use, I've got big 43mm and 28 millimetre, different sizes of these, all in an array.
This is what Rachel is working with right now on your screen, right? So you can get involved.
Yes. And these are really useful for making the projects in both hours, both the 9 AM and the 12 PM hour, and also for making bracelets. It's really simple, just put your disc in. It's about the most simple thing. You make bead caps with it, you can make shaped pieces, in you go, and it's made a little dome. I'm going to make it a little bit, and it's just made a dome piece, which looks lovely. Again, I've got the edges off, I don't know whether you can see the dome piece.
Oh yeah.
And I can make it more domed by putting in one further down.
And you've got all different sizes as well.
Yes, you just make sure your punch fits the size, or dapping punch fits the size. Bash it in. I've got it on a cork mat to absorb it's going to be even more domed. I've got a cork mat to absorb the hammer blows and stop things shaking about, or you can use a rubber mat if you've got one. So these cork mats you can get on the Tree website, the River website, and but the rubber blocks you can get from Jewellery Maker as well sometimes when they're in, hopefully. And then there's a domed shape. That domed shape adds this wonderful perspective to the design.
So all of the tools around it are all the different shapes that go into the...
yes, now those look like cylindrical ones, which is amazing. So it's slightly different, but you need that for making the bracelets. You've got a dapping block, but you need the round ones to go in there, like that.
Yeah.
But you've got these cylindrical punches, which you can use on a swage block, which I've got next, to make a bracelet. So I don't know, shall we make a bracelet? Have we got time? Or if we haven't got time, it's in the book.
What about the mandrels here?
Oh yeah, mandrels. Oh my goodness, yeah, I'll show that. So I just don't know the timing we've got at the moment.
We've got 5 minutes.
It's okay. So showing how to make this bracelet, I do show it in the booklet actually, and you've got to anneal. So won't go through making the bracelet, okay? But what we're going to do, because that's in the booklet, I'll show you how to make a sing plastic and a normal bracelet. Yeah, so that's not for today, but we've done a lot already, haven't we? So we're going to use these wonderful step mandrels, which I absolutely use. I'm going to take this away now because it's just slightly in the way.
Okay.
And we use, I use it every day when I'm making jewellery. Every single time I make a piece of jewellery, I use these mandrels. They're absolutely fantastic. They're stepped. I put scrap bits of wire on. Every time I finish the piece, I put another bit of wire on, and a little bit of edge of wire, make some junk rings, put it in a box, or make a coil and put it in a box. The coils can be used for spacers in your necklaces, for cutting down for jump rings. You can use that little end one with 0.3mm wire to make tiny little, sort of like wire, not wire gardenings, the things that fit on beading thread. French wire. So you can make a little short bit of French wire to fit on the end of your necklaces. That's really useful, so you can do that. Make that with the really 0.25mm wire, you can make those. You can use them for bending bales round, you can use them for making S-shaped clasps. So why don't we do some of that and show you how to do that? And you can also make things like butterflies and flowers and things like that too with them. So there's all sorts of things.
How? I can't, how do you do that with that tool?
Yeah, well, also, the small ones you can use 0.8 and 1mm wire to make jump rings with. The large ones, the bigger you get, the thicker wire you probably need to maintain the integrity of a jump ring. So you need to make sure using 1.25, 1.5mm, even 2mm for these large jump rings. And they're really chunky jump rings that will show, if you look at that necklace there with the flowers, I made that literally last night about 1 o'clock in the morning.
Okay.
Just because I've got a box of my jump ring jewellery at home, sitting by the front door, so I would have brought you a few more. So there is what I made last night to show you the differences in the size of the jump rings. Can you see the ones at the side of the necklace? They're made with those larger, slightly larger 1.25mm gauge of wire and just put together. Jump rings normally like to be in pairs for strength, but with a thicker gauges wire you can get away with, especially if you do solder them close as well.
So you've got those two.
Let's do that. Let's make it.
Two mandrels for $7.99.
Yes, I mean, and they are so. Yes, Margot, they are literally fantastic. They use them all the time for making small batches, small amounts of jump rings to match in the wire colour that you're making your jewellery with as well. And you can use up any scrap ends of wire and everything to make them. So let's do some jump rings. I'm going to make this on the largest one of the smallest mandrel. Each mandrel comes in a different size. I think that's 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, 5.5, and they say 6. I don't know. We go on to this one. 6.5, 7.5, 8.5, 9.5. It ends at 10.5. All right. Okay. And then I don't know what the bigger one is. I don't know what size they are, but you've got another one as well. And you can use the handle, so you can use everything.
And
it's
you
really
just wrap
good.
it around.
Yeah,
and then
just
make
wrap it. Let's do that. So I'm going to put this around. So I'm going to grip. Now, everyone does this a different way. I tend to grip this way, and I'm left-handed, and I just pull the wire around.
Oh.
Now I've seen Alison do this amazing thing. She does it the other way around. I can't in my head do it, so I'll just show. That's what you end up with a coil, and you just leave that coil for a bit before cutting it, because the wire memory, I need it to get its memory of being a coil and being a circular thing before I cut it. So you'll get a better jump ring if you leave that coil for a while before cutting it, really. So you leave it to next day or something like that. So don't cut them immediately, but I'm going to do it now anyway. Alison does this amazing thing where she does it the other way around. I'll show you quickly. I thought, oh God, that was a good idea. And she does it the other way around to make a longer coil. And I've got to remember how to do it properly now. She does it. And this is why I can't cope with it, because I'm just useless.
You're not.
But
You're
she
brilliant.
does it, so she does it the other way around. So she does it like that, yeah? And so you have it facing the other way, and then you can keep on going, slip that off, and you can keep on going, making a longer coil. So you want to make a slightly longer coil as a spacer for something that's a bit bigger. You can keep on going, slide it off the coil, and keep it going on the... So it's basically just doing it the other way around. The only thing is be careful not to... What I was doing, I tend to grip that coil quite hard as it comes off, so you can distort it. So just be careful not to grip it too hard as it comes off, so you can make a longer coil by working it the other way around. See? So there we are. So you learn something from every different designer. They'll have a different approach, they'll have a different way of doing things, and I've learned so much off other designers, and you know, the other way around as well, hopefully.
Okay,
so
perfect.
right, so we've got this 2 mandrels. Now we're going to cut the jump rings. So this is where you have to be fairly close in. So you can saw them, and I've never got my hang of sawing jump rings, but you put them in a special, so clamp them in place very gently, and you sometimes have these special jump ring making clamps. You can put them in, you can saw them, and you can saw bigger batches, but you can just do this with flush cutter pliers. Sorry, I'm going everywhere with the talk with my hands, that's the trouble. So here we go, here's the flush cutter pliers. So I'm setting it up with there's the flush cutters have a flat edge and a kind of diamond edge, or sorry, a triangle edge. So make sure the flat edge is towards where you want your jump ring to be. So cut and just take that bit of wire. That's got a flush cut edge. Oh no, not the wrong way around. That's got to have a flush cut edge. So make sure that's flush cut. Sorry, I'm just changing it around now. That's sharp and straight and will close properly. Now turn the pliers around the other way, and then get it in as close as you can to the original cut to the next coil down and make that cut. And you've got a jump ring with a straight down perpendicular 90-degree edge. Yeah. If you did it the other way, the wrong way, you'd have a triangular pointy edge which wouldn't close properly. So when I take that jump ring off, it's just one single jump ring has been made out of that coil. That's so good. And it's done then, and you can just open and close it. We have to come in really, really close now to the jump ring. You can see me, because we're in the studio and I can't angle it properly. You see me just bring it in. You've got to make sure it's closed. When it closes, you'll start to see it, hear the metal grinding and even the snap if it's gone really well. And if it's slightly out, just pinch it that way, and you've got a jump ring that's closed nicely. And then I sometimes squeeze it that way to almost work harden it, and it keeps it open. It keeps it, that squeezing will work harden that jump ring slightly, so it really stays beautifully closed. So that's how you do it.
Thank you so much. So anything available that you've just seen will be on the web and the app, so do make sure you check it out while stocks last, but everything's going super quickly. Now Dave is joining us in about half an hour's time for the most exciting launch. You're going to love this. It is an incredible laser carving of Guatemala Jadeite. I know. I've never seen laser carved gemstones. It is a piece of art. Beautiful. The depth, the sculpture depth of these carvings is fantastic. Yeah. And we've only done, I think, one before on JM. We've only Dave's only had access to very, very small amounts here. He is joining us as well in only half an hour. Rachel, so true. I've learned so much from fellow designers on JM over the last 24 years, learning all the time. That's our lovely Josephine. Everybody's loved the demo. We've got more demos coming up for you at 12. Don't go anywhere. We've also got storage boxes, everything still to come. We'll see you in a sec.
Did you know that instructions come included with every designer project? Dive right into your Jewellery Maker project with confidence and clarity. Whether you're a seasoned pro or a first-time creator, our step-by-step guides ensure success every time. Just download them from your Jewellery Maker account on our website. Get started today and experience the joy of hassle-free crafting. Instructions included, creativity unleashed.
Hi everyone, can't wait till next Sunday when I'm on with a wonderful Carol, Tom and the team, bringing you malas. You know how I love malas. I've got a brand new one, never had the beads before, but if you're into the original Rudraksha beads, then make sure you tune in this Sunday.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Get ready to celebrate in style with Jewellery Maker's 14th birthday calendar. 14 days of pure delight featuring our most premium and best-selling products, including a natural blue Accoya pearl, Olmec blue Jadeite, and more exquisite treasures. Included is a downloadable jewellery making book with tutorials crafted by 12 of our talented guest designers and a make-along for each tutorial live during our 14th birthday. Don't miss out on this exclusive celebration of creativity and craftsmanship this Sunday on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Get ready to celebrate in style with Jewellery Maker's 14th birthday calendar. 14 days of pure delight featuring our most premium and best-selling products, including a natural blue Accoya pearl, Olmec blue Jadeite, and more exquisite treasures. Included is a downloadable jewellery making book with tutorials crafted by 12 of our talented guest designers and a make-along for each tutorial live during our 14th birthday. Don't miss out on this exclusive celebration of creativity and craftsmanship this Sunday on Jewellery Maker.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for joining me. I know it's so small. I'm so sorry. I keep laughing at myself because I need a booster seat on this chair to actually be over the table. But hi, it's lovely to see you this morning. Hope you're good. It looks so lovely outside. I can't believe it's springtime. It's so nice. We've got such an amazing show and more to come from our lovely Rachel as well at 12 o'clock. And she's just laying everything else and it looks so sensational. So another big demo at 12. So don't miss out on that. Dave is coming in to bring us the most incredible Guatemalan Jadeite carving. This is the Year of the Dragon. So this, out of all of the carvings that I've seen, are the laser carvings that we've done on Gemporia as well as JM. I think you've only seen one before and it's completely sold out. Same with on Gemporia. the Year of the Dragon. This is a really, really special, and it's super detailed. And of course, in the most amazing Guatemalan jadeite. There is news about the mine at the moment as well, which Dave will share with you when he joins us a little bit later on. But we've also got the bangle. So those are coming up for you. I don't know, can we put these on pre-order yet, or are we waiting for Dave to get here? Or yeah, we're going to wait for Dave, because I'm sure he wants to do something incredible for you on these master carvings. So that's all coming up for you still today. We also have the most amazing selection of gift boxes or jewelry boxes. Now we've got the different bundles, and you can get whichever colour you want to get, and they are just amazing, aren't they, for making jewelry and presenting it. Presenting it is such a good way, whether it be you're making jewelry for friends or family members, maybe it is for jewelry stores and craft shows. Whatever it is, you always need to present your jewelry in such a good way, because if you present it well, look at Tiffany & Co, look at Cartier, they present it well. So it's, yeah, okay, they are a big designer brand, but they present it in such a way that makes them a brand that you know as soon as you see the box, and you can do that with gifting and presenting these in such a good way. So we've got a collection of the white, the black, and we've got the pink, but we've got like a glitter tone over the top of the white and the black as well. I'm just going to stand up because I can't really see. So we're going to start with the black. Should we do the black? I think that, well, I love the white for bridal jewellery as well. The black is like super chic. I love the pink as well. So we've got all of those for you. And you get the whole bundle, don't you? So all of those different shapes, and we'll go through each one and what you get. So we're going to start with the black glitter, which is the necklace, bracelet, earring, and ring boxes. So you get your ring box, and I'm just going to open this out. And it just opens out like this. So then inside of this box, so it just it's got a magnet on there as well. Oh, look at that. Nice close. And then you've got a space in the centre. Nice little sound. It's
snap, isn't it?
Yeah.
A quality snap.
That shows quality, doesn't it? So you can put your jewellery, your ring inside of the box. Let me just show you how that works. So it presents that beautifully, you know, whether it be your jewellery, but just look how lovely that is. And keeping that inside of that box is just really nice and secure as well. So that you get that ring box. You also get, and they're all the same, by the way, with the magnets. You also get your set box, so you can put your earrings and your pendant in this. You can put your ring in there as well, or you can put your jadeite carving inside of this box, so you can keep that nice and safe. And then again, it snaps in place with that magnet. And then we also get another one of those, but slightly smaller. And again, this one is for a ring, earrings, and your pendant. But you can put the set in there. You can put the ring in there. You can put the necklace, whatever you want to do. But it just presents things so beautifully. You do have a ring space there as well as the earring holes. And then you've got the space at the top, like the little ridges at the top, so you can feed through your necklaces. So they look beautifully displayed in these gorgeous boxes. And then you've also got, and I love this one because, yeah, I like how they open and close. They're really secure. And that's your bracelet box. So you can put your pearl bracelet in there.
Yes.
And again, look, all magnet down there. So it snaps beautifully into place. And you get all of those. I love the appearance as well. There's sparkly glitter.
Yes, and it's elegant. I love, yes, the black is classic, and you've got the sort of then the fresh, the other fresh colours, but I think the black is a classic colour. you know, never goes out of date. It'll sit in your drawer and keep your jewellery safe, and then you'll, you know, that's the whole thing. It's a lovely gift, but it also keeps your jewellery safe and secure in the drawer.
Especially when you're buying like the Jadeite, you're buying the pearls, and you want to keep them nice and secure.
They'll scratch each other otherwise. You've got to keep them all separate.
Yeah, you've got to keep them nice and safe, and also you don't want to put loads of pearls all in one go. You want to keep your strands separate. Yes. That's at $9.99, and you get all of those. So working out what, £2.50 a box, which is incredible. And amazing. So you get all of those. You don't choose which one you want to get. You get all of those into your collection today. You know, if you're making a lot of jewellery, multi-buy on these as well. And don't forget, you've got your one P&P for the day. And of course we're not done. Of course we're not done. Tom is not done. I've just heard, I'm going to go really low on these. I'm going really low. Really low, so you can all get the most amazing deals today. There are 200 chances, and so you know when you've got a big quantity like this, every single one of these is going to go. So we're going to take them to a price where they are all going to sell out. So we're going to look after you today, and lots of you already joining us. That's at $9.99, not today. 4 boxes. How about we do this? $6.99. $6.99. So you're looking at what? How much a box? 150?
Yes, that's
$150 a box.
You won't be able to get those on. I had to buy them for my daughter.
$175, sorry.
Sorry, there's no way I could get those in a group like that for the price on the Riv website. I haven't been able to do that. So,
no.
They're really good.
That's why we're amazing here at Jewellery Maker. Come and join us this morning. Susan's got 2 of these. Ella's got 2. Jane's got 2. Wendy, well done. Sarah's got 3. Marion's got 2. We've got Jane and Julie and Pauline. Lovely Carol joins us. Jane's got 3. Everybody's multi-buying. If you want the black glitter, these will sell out. So do make sure you're adding those. We've also got the white glitter, which is so bridal, so beautiful as well to go alongside. But if you wanted to get one of each, look how lovely that looks together. It's really that monochrome chic, isn't it?
Also, you can keep sets of jewellery separate, you know, as well as, you know, immediately what's in the pink box, what's in the white box, you know, can't you? So,
yeah,
they're all good.
They're gorgeous.
They're all good.
Loads of you joining us, and we're trying to have a look as well for one single box on its own. That's just for a necklace box on its own. You're looking at over £3, so $3.99 for one single box on its own. With what we're doing, we're putting this into a bundle, so you get a set of 4 and you can get a more amazing price, because we work on, you know, we this is what we do. We go and get you the best deals we can. We bundle them up so we can give you an even better saving.
I paid more for boxes you have to assemble, you know, yourself, you know, than properly made with lining and a clasp and, you know, and a magnetic clasp. These are properly made sort of boxes, beautifully made.
And we've got the magnet as well on them. You know,
yes,
that's really different.
Yeah. Some of the boxes you'll get on the website, I had to assemble, and then it just had literally folded the end in to make it close. So it wasn't really very nice.
So these are fantastic value, aren't they?
Yes.
Right, loads of you joining in. We've got a message there saying fabulous fab deal on the boxes. You could not buy the card and make them yourself at this price, which is what you just said.
That's what I said, yes.
That's our lovely Lynn. Lovely to see you today. Keep on adding that to your order. $6.99. You are not. We're not done. By the way, we are not done at the price that is on your screen, which I think this is brilliant. Please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can so you can get yours today. 3 seconds. I would just add these to your order, because I don't think we can replace this again for the price that's on your screen, let alone what we're about to do for you right now. How about this? All of these boxes for $4.99. $4.99, which is just incredible. come and join us. This is what we wanted to do. We wanted to bring you some really fabulous Saturday morning deals, didn't we?
Absolutely, and that's what helps us out. If you're running a business or even budget for presents, you know, we've got limited budgets, and having that little bit extra, the wrapping, the packaging, you know, that turns your gift into something amazingly special.
Yeah.
And you've not broken the bank to get that to look amazingly and special.
Like if you're doing, like we said earlier on, bridesmaid gifts and making your own special prize, like you want the box to go alongside as well, because it just adds that little bit of specialness
unboxing
to it.
videos, aren't they? The unboxing of things are they're sort of, people love watching things being opened, and it's just, it adds that excitement, the thrill, the kind of the specialness of receiving a gift and presenting it as well.
Right, so many of you joining us. Gerda's there, Pamela's there, Irene, Catherine, Julie, we're way too low. So each one of those boxes, you're looking under £5, you get all of them. You don't have to choose. I just wanted, it's one of those where you just add it to your order as soon as you can, just to show you how these open and close. So you've got this really like satisfying sound.
Yes, it is.
And then you've got your ring box there, perfect. You've got the set box if you wanted to put your ring, your earrings and your necklace or pendant in there, you can. You can also put your jadeite in there. You can put your luxury pearls, your pearl bracelets as well in these boxes, but they have space for the rings, so it has the ring slot in there. They've got the earring slots. You've got these slots at the top of the velvet,
yes,
so you can
everything falling down and slumping down as
well.
Yeah,
so it's beautifully presented.
Yes, yeah, you feed the chain through those little slots as well, can't you?
So the chain will go at the back of the velvet, so you pull that out, so it makes it nice and presented.
Yes.
So when you open the box, everything's still in place. So you put your silver chain through these little ridges at the top, and then it presents it beautifully with your ring or your earrings, or just on its own, whatever you want to do, but it's all beautifully packaged. And then you've got the magnet snap as well, and then the bracelet box. So you get all of those 4 boxes. 22 seconds, I'm going to have to take this off your screen, but it has gone absolutely crazy. And there, Jan and Cheryl and Isabel, Gloria, Gerda, make sure you're checking those out as soon as you can. That is amazing. Also, don't forget, we have got the incredible Guatemalan jadeite laser carvings. We have never done this before, and we will not be able to bring you this again because Dave will explain everything when he arrives, but this is so amazing. It's the year of the dragon, which I know a lot of you will want to get hold of this because it's the year of the dragon, and everybody's wanting to get hold of dragon jewellery at the moment. That is the only Guatemalan laser carving that we have for the dragon, so do not miss out. That is coming up with our lovely Dave very soon. Well done on that. Big congratulations to all of you wanting to get hold of it. We're not going to open pre-orders because it's super limited, and the only laser carving that we've had on JM before completely sold out. Same with Gemporia, sell out whenever we see the laser carvings because so clever to do. So we've got the white boxes for you next, which I know is going to be incredibly popular. Now, if you are super savvy, you'll be getting all of them because you'll be using them. These are great for jewellery makers, aren't they?
Again, you've got all the sizes with all the sort of different pieces and designs of jewellery that goes in them. They're a set, so you can put your sets together or your different types of jewellery together. They're beautifully finished. The white is such a lovely colour to have, and you can have it on your dressing table. It's nice enough, isn't it? Those colours, aren't they? So they can sit on the dressing table. It
looks premium jewellery. Just putting it in a box, it just makes it look so much more special.
Yes.
Doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Right, so many of you joining in already and multi-buy-in. You know what we're doing here, so come and join in. And again, you get the same boxes. You know, if you've got a logo or a brand that you want to put on there as well, you can always brand these boxes or put a sticker on the top and, you know, designed by Lindsey or designed by Rachel, you know, or handmade by. You know, you can decorate the top of these boxes as well.
You can. I'm not sure. Yeah, you could definitely do it with sort of like inks and inks and labels. I think printed labels would be fantastic because they always look really pretty. And ribbon, obviously you can ribbon tie them, but you don't need to because you've got the magnetic, you know, securement actually. So yeah, you're right about the branding. It's rather a good idea, isn't it?
Yeah. You know, if you're somebody that's, you know, starting out jewellery making, and there's a lot, and I love this because, you know, there's beautiful, like, intricate designs, and I love the fact that everybody is wanting to wear jewellery and wanting those, you know, stacked up looks, and I think the branding.
So you can say, you know, when you sell your piece of jewellery, say, if you want that in this box, I'll pop it either, you can either include it or you can say an add-on price of, and you can give them a box to put their
you know, if you go to a jeweller's, you can be paying.
Yes.
You can be paying extra for the boxes.
Yes, you will be. Yes.
A lot.
Yes.
We're going to do something really amazing. You know what we're going to be doing today. And if you needed to see it to believe it, then do make sure you're joining in as soon as you can. Again, look at that. That's got a pearl bracelet inside of this sterling silver bracelet, $4.99 today, which is amazing. You get all four of those boxes. So you get the bracelet box, you get the ring, the earrings and the pendant boxes there. You get 2 of those sizes, and then you get the ring box as well. And they just look amazing. It's very, 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 very pretty, and I love the glitter as well. So you get a little bit of sparkle across the top of the box, and it's all white. It looks really chic, looks so bridal, doesn't it, as well?
Exactly, absolutely. You're right with the bridal. Also wedding anniversaries and christenings. Yeah,
my daughter's Holy Communion is in June.
Yes.
So she was looking at dresses yesterday. And she's so excited.
So you can save money on the box.
yeah. Well, make her something to wear. Yes. You could make like a little, you know, for Christmas or something like.
With the pearl bails or little pearl, or you can put a little cross.
A little cross on there,
Put it in there.
That's perfect. There's so many occasions that you can make that people want little gifts like this, like bridesmaids, like baby showers and things like that. You know, where you for jewellery makers, where you save money is gifting, don't you? Because this is just absolutely amazing that you can create something like earlier on. If you've got that peg veil, that was at what, $6.99.
Put the South Sea pearl on it, and then pop it in one of those boxes, and it's packaged beautifully. And as I said, we all need these. And in fact, if it's only left when I get home, I'll be getting some of those. I'll be looking through all the bargains today. Chains, beautiful boxes. I mean, there's been amazing things come on. So if you've got those chains and peg veils, you're going to need something to put your beautiful makes in, as you say, to be able to gift. And you know, and quite a lot of us do give our jewellery as gifts to our friends and family, don't they? So, yeah. Beautiful. And
it's good. It's a great way of saving lots of money. Yes. Right, well done. Stay where you are. Lots and lots of you joining us. So the black glitter is sold out. The white glitter is still a few of those remaining, and you can add those to your order. Pamela's got 3. Everybody's multi-buying, so well done. And we've got the pink.
I know, and that's so pretty. It's a soft pink. It's not a sort of. It's just such a delicate, beautiful colour, isn't it?
Do you know what I got the other day? Have you seen the barbecue mayonnaise?
No.
It's bright pink, and I was like, what is this? And I just put it's like Barbie, like mayo or ketchup, like barbecue sauce.
It must be.
And the kids are like, oh my gosh, this is amazing, because you've had like the Barbie movie and things like that, so it's all pink everywhere, isn't it, at the moment?
But that's sort of. Well, there's sugared almond pink. I mean, that's really soft and delicate, isn't it? That's a beautiful colour. Yeah. So gosh, you know what they those beautiful conch. I can never say it properly.
Queen conch.
And it sort of would imagine putting making something up with that and then putting it in that box, and it would suit the colour.
Yeah, especially if you've got the big carvings as well that you can put inside here. the Queen Conch, if you've got those. I mean, just look how elegant this is. This hasn't got any glitter across the top as well. So it's that beautiful, like really subtle baby pink, very springtime, very, you know, this time of year, and very in for this year actually. The Pantone colour of the year is the peach fuzz pinks, morganite, rose quartz, all of those gemstones are really, really, really in. So of course, when you display something like this with this colour, which is the Pantone colour of the year, people are automatically going to be drawn to it because that's the colour that we're seeing everywhere. These are lovely.
Gosh, yes. I didn't know because I was used to look out for Pantone, and normally Carol puts them up actually. She's really good about putting Pantone colours up, and I have to ask her to do that. When we at Jewellery Maker will put the Pantone colours up, it's a really good idea to do that, and you've got this sort of reference.
Yeah, of what's going on this year.
Yeah,
and it is all about pastels, isn't it?
Yeah, so if you've got an outfit, you know you want something to go with it. But anyway, these are the boxes. So the boxes, again, they're a set, and I like the fact you've got all the different. Again, you've got all the different sizes, beautifully finished. For every different form of jewellery that you could be making, you know, the long length bracelets and the rings and pendants, everything, and they are collector's boxes. So if you're collecting something, you can put them in there, can't they? So
so you get the same boxes. So you get the ring box, you get the bracelet, and you get these two display boxes as well, which you can put your ring, your earrings, and your pendant in there as well. Again, you've got the magnetic snap, which is so lovely. It closes really lovely, so it keeps your jewellery safe. You could. It's very therapeutic, isn't it?
See how long it probably wouldn't break because you just keep on going, wouldn't you? But in any other mechanism, you would break it. So actually, it's a really got quite a nice sort of
I mean, look at this.
one.
So that's your ring box, and look how lovely that snaps in place and holds your ring beautifully.
That's really nice, isn't it? It is, isn't it? No
so Pantone colour of the year, this is it, peach fuzz. So gemstones, anything like this, morganite, rose quartz, all of those gemstones are really massive for this year. That was announced just before the end of last year. So it's your Pantone colour of this year. And all these pastel tones and nudes are very, very, very in at the moment, aren't they?
Yes. I'm always behind the trend, but I just like that colour anyway, so it's all right. I always like all the colours they choose are always lovely. Actually, they are, and even if they are seasonal or not, or even if you do follow the trends or not, you know those colours are always lovely. And again, that pink colour that you have now, it'll never go out of fashion.
It's
lovely.
Will
it? So, and it is classic. It's a classic.
4 boxes as well for the most amazing price. Linda says, morning everyone. I'm putting these boxes away for Christmas presents to put in all the jewellery I'm going to gift. What a bargain! And that's perfect, isn't it? Because you want to be gifting with the boxes because it just adds that little something special.
Oh, totally. And I think this idea of staggering our expenditure and making sure you're prepared, and that is you're prepared then. You haven't got to do it all in a rush before Christmas. You've got you know, things ready. Oh, I've got that. I don't have to worry about getting those. If they're all set. I can spend the few months now making the pieces, and I've made little silver fishes for all my nieces and my daughter, for example, and they're all ready. But those are things I'll be needing to put them in, so that's what I'm hoping. There's going to be maybe a few left over when I go. I shall get some for my presents I'm going to be giving this year, and really well.
Right, everything's selling out. The black is gone. The white, there's a few left. And these are going as well. These are the beautiful, like baby subtle pink, really, really pretty. $4.99, and you get all of those boxes. And then they've got the magnet on them as well, which makes them even more, you know, super detailed. Something really, really special to gift. Again, you can put branding on here. You can put your tag, whatever it is, your logo, a little sticker made with love, whatever it is that you want to put with these boxes as well. And so many of you joining in. Jan is there, Maker's there, Derbyshire Devs, Gerda. I would just get as many of these as you can because you'll always use them when you're jewellery making and you're gifting. I mean, it's just something really special. $4.99 as well.
$4.99. I mean, one of those. I know when I looked on the River website, I couldn't get. Honestly, I spent more on one.
Yeah. That's it.
Honestly.
Because these are really well made. They're decent. You can't eat. What we do here is just absolutely fantastic. They're at $4.99 just for right now. Also, don't forget we've got the Guatemalan carving coming up for you with our lovely Day very soon indeed. So do not miss out on that. And at $4.99, keep on adding those to your order. And so many of you joining us. Well done. Keep on adding those to your order. Okay, so there's a message from the customer service team. Jean wanted to say thank you to Rachel Norris for the metalwork on this morning. She says it is a pleasure to watch and really informative. Such a lovely lady to listen to. And thank you to Jewellery Maker. Camera work was amazing, and really felt like she was there with her.
Oh,
she always says that Lindsey is a pleasure to watch, so bubbly and heartwarming. Oh, good job.
It's nice to have her next to me. Lindsey's lovely next to me. I felt really supported, and when you're sort of doing things, lovely. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
I've enjoyed every moment of it because it's just so nice to see something I've never experienced before.
And actually it is, because we all think, you see something and it's made, and you just accept that it's there, and then you understand the process of how it's actually made, and to be able then to do it yourself. You can do all of that yourself. Is an absolute privilege to be here, to be able to do this. It really is.
That's so good. And honestly, thank you so much for a lovely message like that. It really does make our day. You don't realise how much a nice message like that goes such a long way. We'll leave skipping today, won't we?
Yes, it's a real boost actually, and it really is, because we put in a lot of work, and also you get nervous in case it doesn't go down well. Perhaps it will just be awful, and it's having that feedback is massively helpful.
Thank you, Jean. Thank you. Sending you lots of love. Right, where should we go next? Sorry. Disco Spacer Beads.
Ooh.
It is a Saturday. Wow, they really are disco balls. These are amazing. Okay, so you get a pack of these.
They're quite big, aren't they? Quite substantial.
They are big. They're 5mm, pack of 20.
Gosh.
And you've got disco balls, so you've got that. It's essentially like the disco balls that you used to have.
Are they faceted? Like a faceted? I can't see from here.
Yeah, they're faceted.
I need a camera. Come on. You're going to get your. Sorry, camera shot in.
What
Look
happened
at that.
then?
I was telling producing from the floor, wasn't I? Because it's you, you see. I want to be the viewer. I'm the viewer looking at these beautiful these balls, you see, and want to see what they look like.
I completely missed that. I was looking at the disco balls.
Sorry. Right. They won't have me on again.
I'm sure they will. We've just had, look at the comment we've just had from Jane. Right, these are straight down to $19.99, and you get a pack of 20 of these. What can we use these for?
Anything and everything, because they are spacers, and they'll do what they say. They'll space something out. They'll add light and glitter and sterling silver to a stretcher. You put them in, and you've got this amazing elegant sterling silver piece almost immediately. I use them as eyes, so it's in a creature. I'll put that in as an eye for a creature, something like that, really lovely faceted eye. It adds detail in. It hides when you're doing wire work. It hides a mistake. You can put one of those in front of it and it'll look amazing. So seriously, they are fantastic. And also I do like the faceted. There's no way I could make one of those myself. Those components you have in your stash, in those boxes we had earlier, put those in there, your findings boxes, and you use them. Yeah, and they're lovely, actually. I've got some from years. JM have stocked these for you every so often. They'll bring them back from the very start. They're some of the real classic JM beads that they had from the start. So they are a staple.
They've got bigger holes within the
holes, so you can put any sort of. I'm sure you can get 1mm gauge wire through. I don't know if you can get more than that, but cord, thread, wire, so you can use it in all those pieces. Yeah.
Right, so today we're not done at $19.99. Nobody pays that price. Everyone gets the final lowest price no matter where you join us. So good luck, because right now you can get these for under £10, which is amazing. And that's for 20 of these as well.
Sterling silver.
That's a lot.
Findings, and they are absolutely essential staples, these spacer beads. As I do say, I use them as maybe a little as a focal in the eye of a creature. So make a little fish or something and put that in the little space for the eye.
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
You know, so you know, but in the earrings, you put them above a simple bead. Put those one above the bead that you put on a head pin, and you've got the instant bit of extra sparkle. Bracelets, necklaces, I mean, they're so versatile.
I mean, these could be, and if you get a couple of these as well, you could just put them onto one lovely stretchy bracelet.
Yeah, you could, and also, you know, you get a sort of strand of, say, turquoise. Are they 4mm or 5mm? 5mm. So you've got a 5mm round, and you put a couple of, and you need two or something like that, either side of maybe a focal bead. One you want to show off a bit more, and that makes that bracelet, you know, totally different. Yes, yeah. It really does.
It's just gorgeous because you've got that amazing faceting on them. They just sparkle so beautifully. Well done. Keep joining us as soon as you can on those, because they're at $9.99. Multi-buy. Okay, we're going to bring to you a big star buy deal. We've got some clasps for you, your bullet clasps. We've got the silver, the yellow gold over silver, and we've got the rose gold over silver as well. So much going on for you. We've got big star buy deal on these. Don't go anywhere. It's coming up next. Hello, welcome back. So these are your gorgeous clasps, and they have the little pinch clasps to go into and inside like the bullet, which makes them really super secure. Do you want to see these?
Yeah.
Hang on, I'll bring one over. Wait there. Can we just show you a video if that's... Oh, do you want to come over? Let me quickly show you. There you go.
Oh no, they're really pretty.
So you get a set of 3 of these.
I'll give it back to you. Oh no, they're really not.
Really nice. You get more. You get a set of 4.
You get loads of them. No, it's really nice.
Oh, it's got a gemstone on it as well.
I know. Look at that set into it. How clever. No, honestly, that's wonderful.
That is really pretty. So you get the gemstone in the bullet clasp there, and then you've also got this clip here that you just pull this out, and that's how they come apart. That is a really high-end, gorgeous clasp.
And it's double-stranded, isn't it? It's a double strand. Sorry to interrupt you.
No, that's fine.
Interrupting. But if there's 2 rings either side, that means you've got a double-stranded option, and that's great for double-stranded necklaces, and also say you're doing wonderful. Like a, you know, not crisscross design, but when there's ladder weaves, bracelets and things like that, you can set them off with 2 strands on either side. So that's really good.
And like layering up jewellery as well.
Yes.
But the thing is, this is such a lovely clasp. You probably want to make a feature of this at the front, don't you?
Could easily.
So you can do a double pearl strand, double jadeite strand.
Yes.
I mean, this is really high-end, lovely, sizes. Gorgeous jewellery.
Yeah, different sizes. You have a 6mm and then an 8mm or something like that in your double stranded. So you've got this sort of different sizes. And also, when you've got your hair up, you want your clasp to look lovely at the back. We forget that people look at us from behind, you know, and when we're sort of sitting at a table, you can see someone's neck, and they've got the back of the the clasp.
When you've got your hair up all beautifully, you know, and elegantly on a night out,
showing the clasp off. You know, actually, isn't that lovely? And that will go with rice beads. It's a nice elongated shape. It'll also equally go with rounds and other shapes too. Yeah. Okay.
Right. Good luck to so many of you joining us. So you get a set of 4 of these, a pack of 4. You've got your beautiful white topaz, which is fabulous brilliance. in your white topaz, and they just look incredible. Now we've got the sterling silver, we've got yellow gold, and we've got rose gold, and you get a set of 4. So these are really premium, aren't they, I think?
Absolutely. Again, also, these are sterling silver, so you're going to add sort of value to everything you make and add beauty, longevity, and you've got precious metal. I think that the addition of gemstone in it makes it just really special and stands out from other clasps like that, you know, you've got something that's a glittery extra gemstone in there. And you've got so many, you can use one and you don't worry about having to quite run out. You haven't run out yet, you've got some more to use for your other projects. So
you get a set of 4 of these, and at this price, you're already paying an amazing price individually, aren't you?
Yes, £7, whatever.
We're nowhere near done. We're going to do something really special. Don't forget you get a set of 4 of these. They're great for your jewellery making, especially like if you're going that next level, the pearls, the jadeite, and lots of you are right now, and it's a great way of getting jadeite and pearls because there's never been a better way to buy them than right now. Those really, you know, if you're buying pearls anywhere else, pay a premium for it. But if you can jewellery make and make these incredible strands yourself, you save so much money.
And there's not many clasps that will give you or offer you the chance of doing a 2-strand. So these are quite special in that respect, in that you can, you know, you've got your double-stranded set up without having to
I
sort
don't
of
think I've seen that before with the double strands.
It can be quite awkward trying to fit 2 strands up into one clasp, and it just adds that space so you can run your line of beads. Sometimes you have to put like a tiny beads near the clasp to help them fit in, but you've got a bit more space to be able to have them all running up to the clasp, which is nice.
$19.99.
That's amazing.
At that price, you're getting this for £5 a clasp, which is absolutely brilliant. Where can you get the gemstone for £5? Let alone the 95 precious sterling silver, and you get a set of 4 of these in the pack for £5 each, which I think is amazing. Now, all you need to do is join us quickly on the phone lines, or very easy to check out on the web and the app, but lots of you joining us, lots of you wanting to get hold of these amazing clasps, and they really are next level jewellery. Get it to go with your jewellery boxes as well, you know, it's that kind of level, that calibre.
And again, yes, exactly. And I do like big impact jewellery, so, you know, having the multi-strands, you know, it's because we sell a lot of I think Elle had some Amazonite on, all different sizes, and actually got some, so I got that on its way. So those, I can put my 2 different sizes of Amazonite on it. It works really well with the coloured metals that we have, 3 coloured metals. You know, so as I said, that otherwise it's a lot more awkward running 2 strands up to a single clasp end. So as I say, for this point of view, these are really, really useful.
Okay, so we'll put on the web for you the yellow gold and the rose gold, so you can add those to your order. But massive congratulations to every single one of you joining us. Right, Dave is joining us for the most amazing launch, and this is the best I've ever seen with carvings. It is so incredible. It is incredibly difficult to do. Dave is standing by to bring to you the most amazing Guatemalan jadeite laser carvings, Year of the Dragon. This will sell out instantly. Just to remind you, you need to be on the phone lines as soon as we open those on pre-order. Do not go anywhere. We've still got so much more to come. We've got an amazing demo, as well, a masterclass coming up for you at 12. So loads still happening here at Jewellery Maker. Do not go anywhere. See you on the other side of this.
Did you know that instructions come included with every designer project? Dive right into your Jewellery Maker project with confidence and clarity. Whether you're a seasoned pro or a first-time creator, our step-by-step guides ensure success every time. Just download them from your Jewellery Maker account on our website. Get started today and experience the joy of hassle-free crafting. Instructions included, creativity unleashed.
Hi everyone, can't wait till next Sunday when I'm on with the wonderful Carol, Tom and the team, bringing you marlers. You know how I love marlers. I've got a brand new one, never had the beads before, but if you're into the original Rudraksha beads, then make sure you tune in this Sunday.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Get ready to celebrate in style with Jewellery Maker's 14th birthday calendar. 14 days of pure delight featuring our most premium and best-selling products, including a natural blue Akoya pearl, Olmec blue Jadeite, and more exquisite treasures. Included is a downloadable jewellery making book with tutorials crafted by 12 of our talented guest designers and a make-along for each tutorial live during our 14th birthday. Don't miss out on this exclusive celebration of creativity and craftsmanship this Sunday on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, it's me Claire. I just wanted to let you know about the wonderful show that I've got on Monday. So start off in the 9, I've got the Do Along with Jade kits, which are really, really gorgeous. And then at 12 o'clock, I've got some really, really wonderful, so beautiful birthstone rings. They're adjustable sterling silver and they are beautiful. The colours are amazing. So that's on Monday, so I hope you can join me. And I think it's out then as well, which will be really lovely. So have a great weekend, Jewellery Makers, and I'll see you then.
Get ready to celebrate in style with Jewellery Maker's 14th birthday calendar. 14 days of pure delight featuring our most premium and best-selling products, including a natural blue Akoya pearl, Olmec blue Jadeite, and more exquisite treasures. Included is a downloadable jewellery making book with tutorials crafted by 12 of our talented guest designers and a make-along for each tutorial live during our 14th birthday. Don't miss out on this exclusive celebration of creativity and craftsmanship this Sunday on Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back, and we are so excited for this, and I know Dave has worked so hard to be able to get you this collection, and every time we've ever seen a laser carving, by the way, I just wanted to let you know, they sell out instantly.
Yes.
They are so amazing, and here with us is the fabulous David Trott.
Thank
Good
you,
morning.
Lindsey. Good morning, and good morning to you
How are you?
guys as well. Very good, thank you. Very excited to be here to be launching our last of our illusion carving series, which is a unique take on the traditional kind of coveted dragon, especially in the year of the dragon. This was of course the one that we wanted to save until last. There was a lot of dispute between which channel got it, because it is the final, and as you said, they always sell out.
They go instantly.
Well, I was just in the gallery with Neri, who's our producer, as you know, and he said, oh, they're selling already and it's not even on pre-order, and I was like, that is genuinely what seems to happen with the illusion carvings. When something is in hot demand, you guys find a way, and I love that. You know, the only other reception that I felt like this is obviously when we did the illusion carvings, and yesterday when we, on the other channel, when we launched Angolan pink diamonds, and things just sell. As you know, Lindsey, we've been part of those shows before we even open up some sort of graphics. We don't know how that happens, but power to you, because this will be the final in the illusion carving series. So we are talking about obviously Jadeite, and right now me and Lindsey have the extreme pleasure of bringing you the two most in-demand gemstones in the world, right? Accoya pearls and Jadeite. I mean, it is just, I don't even know if we've let that out of the bag, but yeah, got a natural pistachio. Okay, I'm going to tell you. I've got a natural pistachio Accoya pearl from Japan coming up. Just don't get too excited. I know we're excited, but no one else get too excited. There's only 21 of them, okay?
Oh,
and I was just literally saying to Lindsey was like, oh my God, you don't mind me saying this, do you?
No.
Lindsey said, oh my God, is that a Tahitian? And I said, no, because obviously we've never seen this color before.
Yeah.
And I said, no, this is Accoya. And you was like, how?
Yeah.
And I said, it's natural. But I also then said to Lindsey, a strand of those, we've only got 21, but a strand, wholesale is $50,000 now. That size, that color. And I know that sounds so egregious and crazy, and it sounds like it's hyperbole and I'm getting impassioned and excited, which obviously I'm prone to do. But later on in this show, I'm going to take you to Hong Kong and I'm going to show you a strand of pearls like that for $48,000. And that's wholesale. God knows what they sell for retail. I don't exist in that world. But we're just so thrilled to be able to bring you just over 20 of them. That's coming up. They'll probably be sold out by the time we got there.
Oh,
even though they're not on pre-order.
No,
absolutely not. There is no way. Do you want the show? Because it will be gone. So no, I just wanted to get you excited. But the reason me and Lindsey are so giddy and excited, and the team are, is because we are bringing you, the two most in-demand gemstones in the world. They are, of course, Jadeite and, of course, pearls. And when I was in Hong Kong, which is the primary market for both of these gemstones, that is, the Far East is the reason these are the most coveted gemstones in the world. Yeah. They've treasured Jadeite for thousands of years. Since last October, September, they've taken pearls to the highest price point in their history of cultured pearls. It's never been more expensive time in our history to bring you cultured pearls. And me and Lindsey primarily work at Gemporia, right? Which is actually live 24 hours a day. Obviously, we have a bigger reach because Jewellery Maker, I love it, but it's niche, right? Yeah. Finished jewellery has a wider appeal, so we have a bigger audience base there. And we've been going for twice as long as Jewellery Maker. We have 1 million unique customers around the world. And the reason I'm telling you this is because we have unique relationships with pearl farms all around the world. Yeah. And we've never ever offered a single, you've got 21, we've never offered a single pistachio Accoya pearl, especially of that size. And I don't think we've actually ever done an Accoya of that size. No. If I'm honest, the Accoyas that we tend to bring or have bought in the past tend to be more seed pearl size. That is colossal for an Accoya. That's the reason Lindsey thought it was a Tahitian. But I am here to talk first and foremost about the final of our illusion carvings. And for me, when we talk about the history of Jadeite, which is, does go back 10,000 years, the history of jade, it is tied so closely to the art form of carving. That is how Jadeite, became what it is. It's this tradition of carving this ultra dense hard stone. And obviously in that 10,000 years, there's been evolutions. It has evolved. There's modern machinery, there's modern mechanics on how to do it. If you look at the earliest ever jade carving, it was discovered in 1984, but it dates back to the Neolithic period. It was recovered from a tomb. It is obviously rudimentary in its carving. They literally call it the pig dragon, right? Because it looks like a cross between a pig and a dragon, because it's, they're carving this 8,000 years ago. It is obviously priceless, but we're going to take that into the modern era right now with the modern encapsulation of the dragon. And I didn't know this because, as I said, I'm new to the world of jade. Been working with jade world for like 4 years. There's people that I know that have been working in it for 10 times that amount and more. And they were saying that there's two types of jadeite. There is jadeite that is sent to be carved, carving grade, and then there is the purest grade. Okay, and the two should never mix because and that's not being derogatory to the carving grade, but if it was absolutely atomically pure, then it would never be carved. Even though the carving can add so much value. I mean, I've seen carvings at $10 million this year.
And by that
jadeite.
you mean translucency and
Yeah,
crystallization?
absolutely. So I am talking about, it's the same, and sometimes it's hard to even see the difference because, you know, fine jade is fine jade, but it's like with diamonds. You know, you can go and get a D-flawless diamond, but it's going to look different to a Golconda diamond. The reason is its chemical purity. Golconda, I know it's romanticized and we talk about it and we go, the kingdom of Golconda, the earliest diamonds ever found by man. And that obviously counts towards the provenance. But the reality is, the reason Golconda diamonds are so important is because they were really the only mine that consistently produced type 2A diamonds. And what that means, I know it sounds confusing, is they're the most chemically pure diamonds in the world. They are pure carbon. There is no secondary element that Lindsey or I couldn't pick up with our eye. We might not even tell the difference. But there's no nitrogen, there's no boron, there's no secondary elements in there. I'm not talking about imperfections, I'm talking about chemical purity. That's what a type 2A diamond is.
Yeah.
And that's why people who have seen Golconda diamonds talk about this blue glow. It's because it's so clean that that's how it performs with the light. And you could have an identical diamond or an identical crystal or a lab-grown diamond next to it, but still this will look different. And that's exactly, when we talk about pure jadeite, we're talking about the most atomically pure jadeite. Jadeite, a gemstone that, let's not beat around the bush, 4 years ago when we started bringing you jade, it was opaque. We were just excited to have it. We're like, oh my God, we've got jadeite and it's natural, how amazing. And then, even then, we never knew that you could get jadeite that was as clean as glass. Like actual pure jadeite that's transparent. That's outrageous. I'm about to bring you the finest. Look, we're all going to lose our minds about the carving, and I think it's sensational and it's amazing. But I'm telling you right now, just point for point, carat for carat, without the carving, this is the finest quality of jadeite that we have acquired for you. And we acquired it in March. You know, that's the reality. We acquired this material finished in Hong Kong from an incredible gentleman. It's a new art form that's been around for about 2 years. I first encountered the art of the illusion carving in the Asprey Jewellery House over December of the Christmas break. I went to Asprey. Charlie Barron, who you guys know, obviously in the pearl industry, works on Bond Street. And he said to me, because he knows I'm interested in jade, he said, have you seen the Asprey collection? And I was like, no, and he never talks to me about jade. And he said, their jadeite have been in there because he knows John Regis personally, the owner of Asprey. And he said, it's like glass. And he was like, is that possible? And I was like, I've never seen it. And he was like, you got to go down there. And so I carved out some time over the Christmas break when I was off work, and I went down there. And obviously I was just a pedestrian. You know, I did go in, but you know, they don't know me from Adam. I was just looking at the incredible collection, and they obviously have the imperial green. They have an exquisite bicolor bangle. They have a necklace, all price and application, so I'm not going to pretend I know the prices. But they also had this incredible landscape that was carved in the most minute attention to detail. And I genuinely looked like a stained glass window. I went to take a picture on it, and the sales assistant said, you can't take pictures in there. So unfortunately, I never got to get the picture. But I just thought, well, I know that their entry-level price point, there's no prices on anything, but it's widely known in the press release that their entry-level price point is over $100,000 for anything in that collection. So, and I remember thinking at that moment, okay, well, I get it. I actually remember justifying that it's $100,000. Not that I could ever buy it, but I was like, okay, it is 1,000 times better than any jade I've ever sold. It justifies the £100,000 price point. I've never seen jade that looks like glass. I've never seen jade with that level of detail. And they never, I don't even know if Asprey know, but they didn't even know that it's an illusion carving. So they had it lit up in a cabinet. It was only in March when I met with a gentleman who had a series of them. And he was talking to me that he told me that it was an illusion carving.
Oh, wow.
And I asked him what that meant, you know, and he said, look, the idea of this, the idea of pure, chemically pure jade and that it should never be carved, is the fact that there has always been a push in the industry. How do they connect those stories with jade? How do they carve onto the body of jade, but without disturbing the water, right? I know that sounds crazy, but when people talk about jade in the Far East, they talk about it in terms of water. So if it's opaque, they call it snow. That's where you get the term moss in snow. If it's translucent, it's called icy jadeite. You know, and it's probably the best we'll ever see at Gemporia and Jewellery Maker. But when it's water, when it's pure, when it's transparent, they call it top water. And the idea is it looks like a still body of water. And obviously, if you've ever seen the most still, pristine body of water, you know, whether it's a glacial lake or whatever it may be, you can see right to the bottom.
Yeah.
If you were to throw a stone in it, it disturbs the water, and all of a sudden it's not transparent anymore. So there've always been a push on how can we, because the stories are so important with jade, how do we carve a story onto jade but without destroying the water of it? And in the last 2 years they've made that leap, and in fact Asprey recognise it. in their own press release. They actually show an old Chinese proverb that says, a speck on a jade stone won't obscure its radiance, right? You know, if you've got a tiny moment on it, it's best still to leave it pure. So the idea for the illusion carving is that when the light hits it from the front, it illuminates this incredible image. But when the light is received from behind the piece, it disappears, so you can see the purity of the water. It is genuinely as close to magic as an adult you can ever get.
Oh my gosh, this is so exciting.
Look, I've got a limited amount of these, and it is absolutely factually correct that every single time we have brought an illusion carving, whether it be the one that we've previously bought on Jewellery Maker or indeed the 6 or 7 that we bought on Gemporia, they have sold out. I'm going to do you the most incredible deal today, but at first and foremost, so we understand it, I'm going to take you to Hong Kong. I'm going to introduce you to when I first really found out about this. When we come back, I'm going to open this up. I wish you the best of luck. It is a special showcase that you're joining us for, and I hope that you can be a part of it. Good luck. So I'm here at the Hong Kong Gem Show, or the Asia World Expo as it's formerly known. And after speaking with my very good friend Stanley Chu, when it comes to Fuishe Jadeite Jade, when it comes to that pure, incredible crystal material, and again, when I was speaking to the guys at Bonhams, the one thing they said is, there is a new push right now in the industry to be able to carve pure water jadeite, but without removing too much carat weight. When there's no impurities to remove, they're very, very hastened to carve it. They want to keep it pure. They want to showcase that surface, that incredible color, and of course that crystal. And this new incredible technology is known as illusion carving. Now, Asprey brought it to the West just last year, or maybe it was the year before, and it is something that sits in their imperial collection. And I think we are on the cusp of bringing this to our collectors. So I've finally tracked down one of the illusion carvings. And as I said, you've got this pure top water jadeite, and the carving is faint, but also so meticulous. It's almost hyper-realism, just applied to the tiniest surface area of the jadeite to keep that purity. The interesting thing is when the light hits it from the front, it illuminates this unbelievable carving. But when the light passes through the jadeite from behind, the carving disappears. That is the illusion. It is supreme. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. It's a technology that is very new and is only reserved for the purest jadeite. There's a piece here, Hong Kong certified, and I won't even go into the asking price. If we manage to get this over the line at some point in the near future for you guys here, our collectors, then I would take these and run. Okay, you just saw the final frame there. One of the illusion carvings, this is from the same studio on a Hong Kong lab cert. That Hong Kong lab cert costs about $1,000 for a piece this size. So you can imagine what these are selling for wholesale. Yeah. And we essentially, you know, went in and just said, we'll buy your whole booth if we get an incredible deal. Like instead of him selling, you know, 3 or 4 a day, one of a kinds, which is incredible and amazing, but he's going to have that collection for 10 years. We said, we'll take everything you've got today. And he was genuinely baffled that there are people in the West that know about jade, that love jade, because he was obviously Chinese and he sells to the Chinese market. And he's like, well, you people love jade in the West. I was like, they absolutely love jade. Yeah. And we would love to be able to offer something like this. So all I can say from my own experience, and I'll actually show you Asprey's press release, because I know a lot of the main kind of publications like Forbes, New York Times, Washington Post that have talked about it, concentrate on the Imperial Green, which I get because it's the $1 million, $3 million per carat jadeite. But even in their own press release, they talk about the piece that I saw. So they say purely exquisite carvings. And then they go on to say, look, there's more to our collection than just jewelry. Thanks to laser carving technology and artisanal ingenuity.
I'm so sorry. We've got so many people calling up to get the pearl. Like there's over 20 people wanting to get through it. Can you, are they available?
No, they're not. All right, okay. Look, just because I understand I did mention it earlier, I'm going to let you know. I have 21, that's it, A-grade, naturally coloured pistachio Japanese
We've
Akoya
had
pearls.
over that many amount of calls.
So I'm going to give, if it's okay, Bruce, I'm going to give a 30-second clock. And I'm just going to open up those pearls. There's only 21 of them. We have to look. I'm not going to stand in your way. I don't want to stop you getting involved. There's 21 of them. That's it. Obviously, it's going to be an incredible deal. In 7 seconds, all 21 will be available, but you asked for it, so when we come to the auction and it's sold out, it's gone. Yes, please show it.
This is a miracle. Have you seen this? It's amazing. I looked at this earlier on and I was like, oh my gosh, is that a Tahitian pearl? Like I couldn't work out because the colours, but how perfect this is. And I've never seen anything like it. So all the very best of luck. It is so beautiful. We've had so many calls.
There's 21. They're going to go.
Good luck.
It's a pistachio Japanese koi. This is it.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Yeah, 21 of them have just gone, I can guarantee it. And the beauty of it is
absolutely
look at the mirror
like
underneath it and look at the colours coming through.
Oh my goodness me.
That's the orient of that pearl. Obviously,
it's perfect.
The final deal, I just want you to know you can trust us. It's going to be incredible. Obviously, the price.
How many have gone?
Okay, the price on the website is actually obviously nowhere near what you're going to pay for it.
Okay, the first 5 have already gone already.
So that's a quarter of the stock.
Please, please, please dial now. Otherwise, you're going to miss out on something really, really exciting here. Something we've never seen across any of the channels.
Nope, that's it. And look, you're probably saying, well, why haven't we seen it before? Because there's 21 of them, single pearls. That's it. We can't bring you a strand or a showcase. Can't even bring you earrings or a match pair of those. There's 21 single pearls. If you want it, we've opened it up because you guys asked for it. More of you have requested to buy it than there is even availability. So
okay, you really have to be quick. I know they are going. They are nearly gone. Please make sure you're joining in as soon as you can and add that to your order because it is a miracle.
Absolutely.
By Mother Nature. So well done.
Yeah. So when we coming back to this,
sorry
that's all right.
to interrupt you then.
Coming back to the incredible illusion carving in the purest jadeite we've ever seen. Obviously, the Western media wants to focus on the big price point pieces, the $1 million pieces, the £18 million pieces. But even in their press release, even in their booklet, which I actually own, they gave it to me when I was in there, they talk about how there's more in their collection than just jewellery when it comes to jade. And they single out the laser carving technology and they say, with this new laser carving technology and artisanal ingenuity, beguilingly intricate depictions of bamboo plants, cabbages, walnuts, steep rural landscapes and notable figures from Chinese legends are now available in the finest and purest water jadeite. You go to the very last sentence in the second paragraph, it says, essentially, it's an exciting new chapter in the narrative of one of the most storied raw materials on the planet. And we have it. We have a piece that is not too dissimilar to the piece that I saw in December and I thought it was a pipe dream. I thought, it's nice to see. It's nice to ring a bell, go into that showroom and see it behind glass and just think, yeah, I can see why someone would pay $100,000 for that. Today you're not. You're not even going to pay $1,000. That's the crazy thing. I'm going to show you the illusion live. Obviously with the floodlights it's a little bit difficult, but I'll get my jade torch and as it was shown to me, when the light hits it from the front, that incredible depiction of the dragon that you're seeing for the first time is available. And then as the light then comes from behind, everything just disappears.
Oh wow.
That is the illusion, but you see how transparent this jade is. You can see my finger behind it.
Yeah. I've never seen that level. No.
And you won't again. No. So I want to make it really clear. I often talk about my friend Bernard. I often talk about my friend Stanley Chu. And watch this. This is the magic. You see that? Like you look at that. You go, it's the purest jade ever. Yeah. It's the purest jade we'll ever see. It's completely transparent. You just move the light away.
Oh my god!
And this is what remains.
And that beautiful carving. Yeah. That is so intricate and so
into
amazing.
The most minute surface area of this jadeite. I genuinely don't know. I'll find out for you. I'll find out and we'll put it on our website on the homepage because you can feel it, but barely. It's got to be way less than the width of like a human hair or something. It's tiny, done with a laser. Yeah. 30 seconds. I'll tell you right now, just under 150 of these we have available, which sounds like a massive quantity. I've brought quantities of these of 200 and just over on Gemporia, and they sell out in minutes. Yeah. And we have nothing to do for the rest of the show other than talk about it. Which is a nice problem to have.
This is so exciting. I cannot wait for you to get this. Year of the Dragon as well.
Yes.
So this is really, really important to be able to get
so we are in Hong Kong, had we bought this singularly, this would have been the most expensive piece on the booth. Because in the Year of the Dragon, you pay a premium for the dragon. And the dragon obviously has such auspicious meaning in the Far East. I'm sure it does in the West as well, but if you track birth rates through China, there's a notable spike every time it's the Year of the Dragon. People wait to start families in the Year of the Dragon because of the good fortune, the prosperity that it brings. They wait to commemorate special occasions in the Year of the Dragon. Okay, the first person on the phone line has bought 3.
Yeah.
If that doesn't tell you how unbelievable this opportunity is, then I don't know what will. I want to remind you, there is no more of these.
So
yeah, as I was just saying before, I got distracted myself with the piece, but the gentleman that we buy probably 95% of our jadeite from is a gentleman called Bernard, who we work very closely with in the Far East. This is not from him. He can't get it.
Okay.
This is from one booth in Hong Kong. And it was one of those moments where I know exactly how you're feeling at home, because the moment I saw it and I figured out it could be affordable, we acted on it. We bought a whole booth, right? And you're being told this is going to be affordable, and you're seeing it for the first time. The only thing is, and I've been there, you have to be quick. You have to make this decision and decide if this is something that you want in your collection. As I said, even without the most impressive carving I've ever seen, which it is, there's no discussion about that. It is the purest jade I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Yeah, that without the carving, which is usually how pieces like this have been sold over the last few generations. This is not carving grade. So this material would have become a talisman piece like this, a slice, a cabochon, and it would be the most expensive kind of variety of jadeite in the world. It is. I wish there was because for me, the more I learn about jade, the more I realize I don't know.
Yeah.
Because it's one thing when you don't know anything, you go, well, jade's a greenstone from the Far East, done. But then you start learning all these different things, and then you start realizing you've got so much gaps in your knowledge. And I think it'll always be like that with a gemstone that has a storied history that goes back 10,000 years. I wish there was another grading scale for jade, because we say type A, type B, type C, so if it's natural, if it's polymer impregnated, if it's dyed. But for me, not all type A is the same. We want to know the difference between carving grade and the purest grade. I wish there was like a type 2A jadeite or something where we could say.
Like a AAA.
Absolutely, and I know John Regis is having similar problems because he has this absolutely awe-inspiring collection. It's the only place I've ever seen jadeite this good outside of this show right now, genuinely, is in Asbury. You can look in the Bonhams auction houses, you can look at Gumps in San Francisco, you can look. You're not going to find jade this pure. You'll find jade with provenance, you'll find amazing colours, but this pure. And it's actually John Regis who's working in partnership with Oxford University in trying to develop a test, not to prove it's natural, he knows it's natural, he's got the lab certificates to say it's natural. He's actually trying to develop the world's first purity test for jadeite, because he wants the world to know how pure it is.
Yeah.
And he's that confident that he's investing in and with Oxford University, saying, no, I want to go further than that. I know it's natural, I know it's millions of dollars or whatever, but how do we show how pure this material is? And I hope we get to that point where we can get these tested.
That's the thing when you're buying jadeite.
Yeah.
You're looking at 2 factors. You're looking at firstly the transparency, but that's the most important factor, and then the fact that it's natural as well.
So you're absolutely right. In the West, we always subscribe to the knowledge that we've been taught, which is colour is king. Yeah. That's the term that we always hear in the gem industry, right? So, if we see 2 rubies and we're told they're both natural and they're identical sizes, cuts and everything, the one that is the most saturated, the most vivid will be the more valuable. Same with an emerald, same with a sapphire, same with all manner of coloured gemstones. But actually, in China, their terminology, they're saying, their proverb would be, crystal is king. It is the purity of the jadeite that is far more important to the value of the jade than its colour. And that's why sometimes, obviously in the West, it gets lost in translation. We say imperial jade, $3 million a carat.
Yeah. Diamonds, though, doesn't it? Because the more eye clean a diamond is, the more higher price you're going to pay for it. Yeah. And that's where the diamond performs its best.
Yeah, absolutely. When you've got flawless diamond, internally flawless, that is where you're looking at. You're absolutely right. And of course, that is still the reason Golconda diamonds are peerless in terms of their value. There is, we see famous diamonds from the Cullinan deposit, we see famous diamonds coming from Argyle, but Golconda diamonds, these old diamonds, and usually they have the worst cuts because they're cut hundreds of years ago. They still perform significantly better than any other diamond. And the reality is because they're so pure, they're chemically pure. Now, I think maybe a third of these has already been allocated. Well done to you guys. I've got Rosemary in Surrey who's bought 3, Elizabeth in Belfast has bought 3. By the way, Rosemary in Surrey is a collector that I've met in person.
Oh, really?
And she has the most incredible collection of jade from Jewellery and JewelleryMaker that I've ever seen.
Oh, wow.
Like over 160 jade bangles. Some huge, incredible sculptures that would just blow you away. And I knew, by the way, Rose, you were the first person on the phone lines, and you took 3 of these, because we understand how important this moment is. You know, of course, we're going to actually provide this for a deal today that means new collectors can get involved. But it's great to see that our most educated collectors, our veteran collectors, especially in the world of jade, are the first people that recognise the value of such a piece.
Are you able to share with us about the future of Guatemalan jadeite as well?
Course.
Because there's a lot of things happening, isn't there?
Absolutely. So the reality is, when it comes to Guatemalan jade, when I was in the Far East, when I was in Hong Kong like 6 weeks ago, the one thing that I was being told is that there's a problem with the supply of Guatemalan jade. That's why there was a noticeable price difference to what we had become used to. With even top grade Guatemalan jade, it had risen significantly. And no one seemed to have the answers as to why. They just said, look, nothing's come out this season. And so I know someone who has a mining claim in Guatemala. And I reached out to them, and they told me that, you know, the kind of area right now is up in arms because they've all had their mining licenses revoked, or I should say suspended. They haven't been taken off them. They've just paused it. And they've said, look, we're going to give them you back, but at the moment there is no mining to be done in the Montagu Valley, which is where the jadeite is found. And the reason for that is that in February, they found an ancient tomb in the Montagu Valley of an ancient Mayan king. It's dated at the minute to 1700 years ago. And in there is a Guatemalan jadeite god of war mask. There is ancient currency, and it's literally teaching historians. I mean, the Smithsonian are there. It's teaching historians things we never knew about that ancient civilization. Obviously, that takes precedent over any commercial endeavor. So when that happens, you know, and no one's actually given a time frame. You know, it's as long as it takes. They're not saying, okay, well, give us 6 weeks, or give us 6 months, or give us 2 years. You know, let's not forget, they're still excavating Pompeii today. You know, and I'm not saying it's on that scale, but what I'm saying is there is no one come out right now and give anyone any indication as to when the mining can resume for the jadeite. So as it stands, you're right, Linz, to point this out, as it stands right now, there is no active mining of jadeite going on, which is, by the way, why you're seeing such price increases in nephrite, because it's the only jade available. Yeah. It's one of the reasons that you and I have talked about why the new jade, the quartzite jade, has gone. It used to be really affordable for us at Gemporia, and now it's becoming more and more expensive. That's because they are the only jades out there. But the historic jade, the jadeite, right now, and I'm not saying it's a forever thing. I'm not saying, you know, but it's the same with the pearls right now. We are just accepting the fact that we probably won't get jadeite for the foreseeable. We'll work in other areas, nephrite, we'll work in other areas, quartzite jade, maybe some incredible agates. But not only is this the purest and finest jadeite, and I know it's from Guatemala, but of any location I've seen firsthand. It's the finest material I've held, put it that way. Yeah. I did see something behind glass in Asprey, which was of this caliber. It was a slightly different tone in colour, but the same transparency. This is it. So I'm so glad you pointed that out, Linz, because I get so excited. But yeah, the reality is we don't know if we're going to even be able to get you our standard grade of jadeite, let alone the absolute pinnacle. This is the pinnacle. Like I said, the crazy thing is when I saw it,
as well.
Exactly,
like, and the illusion carving, you literally have everything.
Absolutely, and I remember just seeing it, and I remember texting Charlie Barron, who had told me to go down there, and just saying thanks for that, mate. Like, it's unbelievable to see. Not knowing that I'd ever be able to present you with a piece. Just thinking to myself, wow, I got to see $100,000 jadeite. And it was an absolute privilege. Today you get to own it. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. Okay. And we're going to give you the most incredible deals today. Be a part of it, be in early, get involved. You know what? I'm going to say it, multi-buy.
Yeah. Because this is your last chance to be able to get a hold of anything like this. And I know from experience, you know, especially with the dragon carvings, they sell out instantly when it comes to this material. Yeah. Everybody wants to get it. So please do make sure you're joining us on the phone.
The one piece of advice I was given this year is don't buy a dragon carving. That's the one, because they said it would be too expensive. Yeah. So they literally said to me, never ever commit to buying a dragon in the year of the dragon in jade, because you're going to pay a massive premium. And you know, I'll tell you one thing, it's the only reason for this. The best way for us to prove how different we are to the rest of the industry is when everyone else makes you pay a premium for this, we're going to actually make it the most affordable.
Oh
Linz, you've done illusion carves and beyond gems, right?
Yeah.
So you know their price.
Yeah.
Every single one at the same price, right?
Yes.
And it was amazing, and like you said, everyone sold out.
Yeah.
Get ready for this.
Oh,
I'm
no.
happy you're here, but I'm also like thinking to myself, don't dare tell anyone on Gemporia. We're going to do the most affordable price we have ever done for an illusion carving on this piece. I'm going to start you off just to show you the intent at £499. That's where I'm starting. This is, I'm telling you now, we had 150.
No.
We do not have 150 now. Yeah, I'm serious. Like, this is going, you need to be getting in now. There's a reason that I said.
That's our starting price.
Yeah.
This is ridiculous. Any master carving that we ever bring to you across the channels,
Yeah.
we should never, ever, ever be starting here. That's our closing price,
But
isn't
because,
it?
yeah, but usually we tease it out and we know we've got other opportunities coming up. Because it's the last one, I want to make sure if there's 150 people watching right now and you're waiting there with bated breath thinking, can I get it? I'm starting you off by saying you absolutely can. And if you
well
own,
done, Caroline.
oh,
You've got
well done,
yours.
Caroline. Caroline's been collecting jade for over 50 years, which is amazing. But I want you to know that this is the time, this is the moment. And not only that, I'm going to work with you to make this the most affordable time. So if you've got a piece of our illusion carvings before, this is going to be a lower price. That's what I'm committing to right now, even though it's abundantly clear that this is our most popular. There is a ton of you on the phone lines. This dragon is yours. You're going to own it. Some of you look like you're going to be gifting it. Neil, in Essex, you've got 2 of these. Congratulations. As I said, there's collectors with 3 in Belfast, 3 in Surrey, and there's lots of others of you making this. Let me do something that I don't usually do. I'm just going to give you an idea right now of how important this moment is. I'm going to ask you to trust us here at Jewellery Maker, and I'm going to give you a loophole, right? Because when it's in your basket, as it is right now, it's not yours. You actually have no preferential treatment over anyone. Like, someone can just take that out of your basket. It's just you telling us, saying, I'm interested. It's not reserving it in any way. What I will tell you to do is to check out now. And you might say, well, you would say that. No, your card is not charged until midnight, right?
Yeah.
So your card isn't actually charged until midnight. I think they'll verify the funds or whatever. And well, the reason I'm telling you that is I know how low I'm taking this. I've told you that it's going to be the lowest price you've ever paid for an illusion carving. But I'm telling you, if you want to reserve it now, check it out now. And if I don't follow through with my promise to you, then you can just cancel your order. It makes no difference. I'm giving you the loophole right now because I want to work with you, because I've never had a response like this. When I launched the illusion carvings, if I can borrow this, I had messages like this. I launched them on Mothering Sunday. So that's a Sunday, right? On the Friday, this wasn't even the show, I had a collector, Heather, I'm not going to read her full name, but she said, hi Dave, is there any way that I can actually pre-order the Fouché light carving to be shown on Sunday? I'm totally unable to be there, which I understand it's Mothering Sunday. I'm sure she was with her family, as the show airs at 4 p.m. And so I worked with Heather and I said, look.
That was our show.
Yeah, it was our show, right? So we had that message and many others like it. So I worked with Heather and the other collectors in trying to find a way. Now, I don't understand how the call centre works. I thought, yeah, just let the call centre know they reserve it. And the call centre said, we can't do that. Like, they actually have to buy it. They actually have to buy it. And I couldn't give a price. Right? I couldn't say what price it was going to be because we didn't let the cat out of the bag. It's a live show. And not only Heather, but dozen other like Heather committed at any price. Just said, no problem, I just don't want to miss it. And that's what I'm offering you the chance to do. They knew that their card wouldn't be charged till midnight of that show. And I'm giving you that same opportunity right now because this is the last time. I've got $499 on your screen, which
we can close.
Yeah, 100%.
It's a master carving.
It was a decision.
Again, and it's this level of jadeite we've never seen before.
There was a decision when we launched this, where we had that level of interest from collectors that we've never seen before. We've been going for 20 years, as a parent company. Never seen interest like that. And we could have said, do you know what? We can charge $499 for these, but we didn't. We did an incredible deal. I'm going to take you to that deal next. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. And I'm going to take you to the deal that Heather paid, that every other collector paid. And I'm going to let you know, just because this is the last time, I'm going to do a ridiculous deal right now. It makes no sense, literally, but I'm going to do it.
Right, good luck to all of you, the stacks of you there. Thank you so much for trusting us, making sure you're joining in and getting yours as soon as you can, because this is irreplaceable to be able to own this level of jadeite.
At this price.
At the price that's on your screen now is ridiculous. If you ever saw any master carving, you're talking 4 or 5 figures easily.
Just want to make that clear. We've done master carving events on Gemporia where we brought wonderful carvings over the course of a weekend with 300 quantities. It was literally called Carve Through Time event about 18 months ago.
Yeah.
And they were all opaque. They're sensational. And we can't even get those. This is transparent. This is the illusion carving. I'm going to take £200 off the price. That's the deal that our show, Linz, that you just referenced. We said that was our show, 4 p.m. That was the price we did, right? Yeah. $299, and it sold out. It's never come back. It's done. It's gone. I'm going there, and we're nowhere near done. I'm going there, and we're nowhere near done. And this is why I've said. But look.
How?
Look, I'm telling, because it's the last time. It's the last time. So, you know, there are people that have missed the boat time and time again because they've been limited quantities. And there's also, I recognise that I have a responsibility to collectors that maybe were priced out on those. Even though it's one thing for me to say, oh, but the saving's incredible, but you're saving more than you're spending. But if you don't have $299 or you can't justify $299, you can't get involved. It doesn't matter if you're saving $100,000.
We had 150 of these dragon carving, and it's sold out at $299, which is absolutely amazing. So to do what we're doing right now is ridiculous. So please dial as quickly as you can and get yours. A
message from Caroline, who's already got it. Says if this piece is singing to you as you watch, buy it as it's calling you. Every piece I've bought is top grade and increased my collection 40 times over. And as I said, Caroline's been collecting Jadeite longer than I've been alive.
Are you able to show us the illusion again, if that's okay?
But I do genuinely recognise that $299 is a considered amount. It's an amazing saving. It's the best value in the world on carving.
What can you get for $299?
Exactly.
If you went to a jeweller's today, could you buy a ring for £299 in gold? Could you buy a gold band at that price? This is a Guatemalan carving that is absolutely sensational, and a level of jewellery.
Ready for the magic? Sorry, Lynn.
Yeah, no problem.
It's just, this is like, genuinely, it is like magic for
Look at that, you can't even see it.
But my favourite bit is this bit.
Wow. It's just incredible.
Yeah.
Now it has a drill hole on the top as well, so you can put that straight into a pendant. Yeah. You can also keep this in your collection as an heirloom piece and save, you know, in your vault or whatever it is, or your little safe, or keep this for you forever.
Future heirlooms, future generations. You're owning Jadeite. It's unbelievable. It's, you know, beguilingly
intricate. At that. It's intricate detail. It's just amazing.
So again, the reason I'm doing this is because I completely understand. £299. There will be people that did want it. There will be people that have been part of other shows where it was singing to them, but they didn't have $299. I get that, 100%. So if this is our last one, I don't mind taking a hit on it. You know, Wayne might, or some of our buyers might, and our team. But you know, this is how we've always been trained.
Can I just ask, how many have we got remaining? Okay, we have 20 left.
Oh my God.
That's it, 20 left.
Okay.
Okay, you please dial as soon as you can. Everybody pays the final lowest price, no matter where you join us. This is where you need to be on the phone lines as quickly as possible so you can get yours.
Okay, look, I'm going to give the 20 of you right now that opportunity. I'm genuinely asking you to trust me, get involved, and you know what? I would say multi-buy if you can. 100% multi-buy if you can. I will now give you, not 30 seconds because I don't want to pressure anyone. You only make this decision if it feels right to you. But I'll make a promise to you. That's what I will do. I will make you a promise. I'm going to let you know that I am going to do the lowest price we have ever done for an illusion carving.
Wow.
And to quantify that even further, it will be the lowest price we ever do for an illusion carving. I can't say never, there is nothing on the cards to bring these back. We will await Hong Kong in September, see if the same gentleman's there, see if he wants to do a deal again and maybe bring you another assortment of incredible pieces. But the price will go up. If by September there's been they haven't resumed mining the Guatemalan material, the finest grade, they're like 0.001%, the transparent stained glass window, pure grade, is not going to be achievable for real people like you and me. And we'll have to, you know, pencil in those appointments at places like, Asprey, where we just go and look at them. But I'm going to offer you the chance not to look at it. You're going to be able to hold it. You're going to be able to wear it. Every time you see an illusion carving, it will be for the neckline. There's a reason for that. It's because, obviously, if the light gets behind it, it disappears, right? So you want it against the skin, and the light just to hit it from the front. We're going to give you a minute. I'm going to give you 60 seconds. There's a small number of opportunities for you if you want it. Good luck. I would recommend multi-buying.
I know a lot of you wait for that final low price. Now, it's already a fantastic deal at £299. I don't think we've never seen anything like this at a lower price. So for me, get on the phone lines as soon as you can.
Just a quick one.
It's sensational.
No, you're right. A lot of you do wait for that final price. And our data says that. Like we have, believe it or not, data and IT or whatever, and they say, 70% of people check out that final price or whatever it may be, and I get it, you want to feel comfortable. You've got to bank on this piece being available. And that's a big risk to take. I'm telling you right now, we're going to do the most affordable price.
I have the Illusion Tiger. It is exquisite. So I had to have the dragon as well. Thank you, Dave. They are spectacular.
I agree. I completely agree.
They are next level. I've never seen carvings like it.
I had no idea it was you today, Lindsey, that was in this. And I thought, oh, well, it's our secret Jewellery Maker, what we're about to do. But then Lindsey's just like, I remember doing that show on Gemporia. This was the price. And now you're going to know that here at Jewellery Maker, I'm going to do something crazy. I'm going to half the price.
No, you're not.
I don't know, there might be 10 left or something. I hope there is. I hope there is for every one of you. We are making this achievable. We're making it affordable. You also get your split payments here as well.
You are joking.
No, I know.
No.
Yeah, when I walked in this morning, I love Lindsey, by the way, Neri, but you must have saw my face drop. I was like, no. This is the best and worst thing that could happen because Lindsey knows what price these sell out at. But because it's the last one, because it's the final one, we're doing a special deal. I did say it, Neri, we're going to half that price. $149 for anyone who wants to get this if you're quick enough.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe you're doing this.
I know.
This is great. This is next level. That is ridiculous. You can't even get a gold band for that price. No. And this is a master carving of Guatemalan Jadeite of top gem quality.
Yeah, the purest Jadeite we've seen.
No way this should be 150. No way, Dave. That's ridiculous.
Look, as I said, even our opaque, wonderful carvings that we've brought to you over the last 2 years are twice this price.
I mean, no. What are you doing? I know. I get it.
There we go. I've got a collector saying, I will wear this, pass it on to my granddaughter with the other gems I bought from Dave. So happy to get these items. Thank you, Dave and Jem. And Jane, thank you so much. But that is the beauty of jewellery. It takes on new meaning. It gains sentimental value more than anything else.
Linda
it's going to be always associated with you.
I have a very small collection of Jade. This will be the ultimate piece I will own so far. Many thanks,
You're
Dave.
more than welcome. Congratulations.
Honestly, this price is not heard of. We are not meant to be here. $299. This saving. What are we doing?
Look at the split pay.
This is how amazing Jewellery Maker is. By the way, we would never ever see this, and we're a stone throw away over there.
Yeah, I know. We just got to keep it really quiet, and so they don't hear us when they walk past. What are they doing in there? As I said, this is like £37 on your interest-free split payments. £149 right there. This is an unbelievable opportunity.
4 split payments that you have today to get a hold of your beautiful 50 carat of your amazing.
Let me just read out the collectors that have multi-bought. Marion, in Great London's got 2. Alison in the city of Bristol's got 2. Maker in the Isle of Wight's got 2. Maker in Greater Manchester's got 2. Jane's got 2. Elaine's got 2. Jenny in Surrey's got 2, Ron in Kent's got 2, Rosemary in Surrey's got 3, Elizabeth in Belfast has got 3. Then it unfortunately goes off my screen. There is also a queue. We are going to get through your calls. We're only taking confirmation, so even though it might be in hundreds of baskets, we are letting you know there is still availability for you. We are waiting for the final few to be allocated, to be with you, to be in your collection. If there wasn't any availability, I wouldn't have this on your screen. I am letting you know. If you call up now, it's yours.
Today, £37.25, and you can own this. This is yours. This is yours for your collection as an heirloom, as a beautiful piece of jewellery that you can keep forever. All you need to do is put a little bit a bail on this, don't you? And then it's beautiful. It's wearable.
Yeah. Even just a cord, that is how most Jadeite is traditionally offered in the Far East. I'm going to give you a minute clock to close this one out because we are struggling to know exactly how many we have remaining.
So hope we get our hands on these fantastic gems. My word, Dave, how are you doing these prices? I love what you do
for us. Thank you so much, Sally. We're only doing this as it is the final in the series, and this is that point where if there's anyone new that wants to get involved, then if we can make it happen, if we can help you,
so
if we can make it achievable.
There's no other illusion carving
no
coming.
other illusion carving.
This is it. This is your final chance. 40 seconds. Do not let this pass you by. If you are thinking, shall I, shan't I? Do you know what? If you've got that in your head, you need it.
Yeah.
Check it out as soon as you can. You can always change your mind afterwards. What a lovely day. Lovely Dave and his illusions. Lovely Lindsey and awesome Rachel.
Yeah.
Norris. Happy, happy, happy.
What a day.
Deborah, thank you. There's so much more to come as well. We've got another masterclass as well with our lovely Rachel coming up for you at 12, and it is exquisite. So please do stay tuned. So many of you joining us. 11 seconds. We're going to have to take this off your screen because this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Honestly, if I can I take this for Gems customers?
No, there is none left. Unfortunately, that is it. Hopefully, the Gems customers tuned in. We're a part of this.
Done.
I really do hope that. Congratulations.
No, honestly, I'm so excited for all of you at Jewellery Maker because I love it that you're a little family and you get these amazing deals and your lovely messages. We've had such amazing messages today, haven't we? So thank you so much.
Right, this is
God.
I'm about to offer you an exquisite opportunity, naturally coloured pistachio Ocoya pearl. Now, for those of you that don't know, there is a deadly virus that is wiping out the Ocoya oysters and has been since 2019 in Japan, which is one of the reasons there is a huge shortage on this material. Just to get standard Ocoyas is hard enough and expensive. To get something this rare, well, it puts it into perspective when all I can bring you is 21. You ask for it to be on pre-order. Half the stock's gone. I'll give you 30 seconds and I'll bring it live, and I'm going to do you a crazy deal. Now, the reasons Ocoyas are so valued, so supremely valued, isn't just because they were the first ever cultured pearls, synonymous with Mikimoto. It's actually due to their formation. So because they form in the kind of tidal bays in Japan, which are cold, calm waters, the process of forming these pearls is much slower, which means that the nacre forms in a much slower manner, so it's more compact. So you get that incredible life and soul to this pearl, whereas the push in say mainland China on freshwaters, and particularly with Edison's, is, you know, how do we get the biggest pearl in the fastest time and you know, for the shortest amount of time. In Japan, it's very different. It's always been this traditional approach, is how do we make the perfect pearl? Yeah. And this is an example of that. This, as I said to Lindsey, in Hong Kong, strands like of this were, and I'm talking like short strands, not 20 inches, were around $48,000 wholesale. That and it shocked me too. Like, because I know Ocoyas are expensive, but seeing that and seeing people pay it shocked me. I spoke with George Otsuki of Kakuda Pearls, who's one of the biggest wholesalers of Ocoya pearls, and he just said he had, like, you know, trays of Tahitian pearls, trays of South Sea, obviously with astronomical price points like $21,000 a pearl, $10,000 a pearl, but he had quantity, availability there. I asked him for Ocoyas because I know he is from Japan, he's synonymous with Ocoya pearls, and he just brought out a handful of strands, maybe 6 or 7, and he said, this is all we have. That's the reality, because you know, imagine trying to match this colour. Imagine trying to match this grade. It's extraordinarily difficult.
I've never seen anything like this before, ever. So how did you acquire this? Because
this is from a friend of ours called Sid, who provides Charlie Barron with his exquisite opportunities. And I'll be honest, the work that's been done on this is years past. We've been asking this gentleman for maybe 5 years if we could get pistachio pearls. Yeah, if we could, and obviously that was us being really naive, thinking, can we get earrings? Can we get strands? He finally came through and just said, look, I've got 21 of these available if you want them. And it was on a Sunday that he messaged me, and he was like, if I don't receive a reply, and I know the time difference, I know it's Sunday, but if I don't receive a message from you in the next hour, these will be gone. And fortunately, I saw the message, and I just, you know, thank God it was WhatsApp and not emails, because I wouldn't have sent it till Monday, but I just messaged back and said, we'll take them. Like, absolutely. Just, and this isn't like a lucrative auction for us. There's only 21 of them, and you'll see the price that we're going to. It's just to show you that we're always trying to get you those ultra rare, incredible opportunities. You know, if we had 1,000 of these, amazing, right? We're like, great, but there's 21. It's just, I'm putting it on your screen just to introduce you.
Ocoya, they're some of the rarest pearls on the planet.
100%. And the Ocoya pearls defies everything, because they're not the biggest pearls. You know, they're not, you know, your big 18 mil Tahitians or South Sea, but yet they command the same kind of, or similar price points. And it's judged solely on what a pearl should be judged on.
Yeah,
it's symmetry, it's orient, you know, the way that nacre bonds so closely to the nucleus in ways that other pearls just don't have it.
Do you know what, with this, I think, you know, the veil we had earlier on a simple, elegant necklace, that's all you need, don't you, with this?
100%.
I mean, you could multiply and get strands. I mean, you'd be the only person, I think, in the world to be able to put together a pistachio, beautiful Acquoia pearl strand. I mean, that's incredible.
I mean, look, to have just a match pair of earrings, I mean, I see a lot of people buying 3 of these. Imagine a pendant, an earring suite.
Oh, wow.
That's just the epitome of pearls, is that they're understated. That's the beauty of pearls. That's why they are always transcended generations. Yeah, like from the sirens of the silver screen to, you know, first ladies, pearls have always been in fashion. People talk now about how pearls are fashionable again because men might be wearing pearls, you know, millennials or whatever. Pearls have always been fashionable. There is nothing you can improve on a pearl. They got it right straight out the gate. That is it. Just a pearl, any skin tone, any body. Pearl is it's perfection, genuinely, 100%. I'm going to start at £1,000. I'm nowhere near done, but quite honestly, I know it seems crazy, but I wouldn't be surprised if I seen single pearls, like, and it's just there as a pistachio Acquoia at price points like this and more.
Tahitian, like when you went to the Hong Kong show, and you showed me the video of Tahitian pearls, like starting at, was it $10,000?
Yeah, I saw there was a $60,000 one Tahitian pearl. You know, South Sea pearls, I held $1 million necklace at Tucson. You know, I mean, it was huge. It was incredible.
I think we saw a picture of that earlier on.
$885,000 wholesale. But Acquoias weren't in Tucson. They're not making it out of the Far East. Okay, they are solely being kept in the Far East because, you know, the market is so strong for them. I'm about to do you one incredible deal. I'm going to ask you to trust me one final time. There it is. That's $880,000. That was at Tucson in February. It's incredible, of course, it's South Sea, but this is just what I'm talking about. These are the most expensive times in history to get cultured pearls. I'll give you 30 seconds. I'm going to take hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds off this. And I'm just going to say, obviously, I've got 4 times the amount of people on the phone that's going to have availability.
I mean, you can name your price on that if you're making to sell jewellery.
100%. But like I said, this is not some sort of lucrative auction for us. It's one opportunity, 21 chances of the pistachio naturally coloured Acquoia pearl. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. And I'm going to encourage you to get in and be first on this.
Right, good luck to all of you. And just so you know, we've got that many people on the web and the app, so oversubscribed, so by so many. So please, if it is in your basket, my advice is check it out now because everybody is wanting it. Valerie's just checked out 2. Susie's got 3. Maker in Kent has just got 2. Maker in Devon has just got 3.
Look, thank you for trusting us because I'm just going to give you one crazy deal. £99.
Oh my gosh.
Take £900 off the price. There you go. I told you to trust me. And Susie, our wonderful Susie, was there first on the phone and got 3.
Susie.
Thank you for trusting us. Maker in Devon got 3. Maker in Kent got 2. Valerie got 2. There's going to be Maker in Great Manchester just got 3.
The amount. This is incredible. We've never seen this before on Eve, you know, in the building.
No.
This is a really, really exciting chance for you, and lots of you joining in. But there is only a couple left, so please make sure. Again, if you are popping this in your basket, and lots of our big collectors are, please just make sure you check it. Oh, it's gone. I'm sorry.
Apologies.
Can we add to wish list here?
You can try.
Okay.
You can try. You can add to your wish list. You're never getting that call. They're never coming back. But it's a free
amazing.
service.
Well
if we
done.
do offer it on Jewellery Maker, we offer it. Yeah, by all means, add yourself to the wish list. Look, you got better chances. You got better odds with the wish list than the lottery, and we play that. Yeah, it's a shame. But this is why I love when you guys do trust us, and we just say, look, we're going to do it. We want to help you. We're trying to tell you, look, it's going to be a crazy deal. Get involved. I've got one final deal for you right now. And it's going to be a fast deal. It is a Burmese Jadeite bangle. These are almost impossible to get hold of. Translucent, absolutely incredible.
I did not think you was going to say that.
Oh, great. Yeah, so this is because of the colour.
Yeah.
So from there, that's the shot, right there. To have that saturation of colour, and then it's fully cylindrical and translucent. This is going to be
Burmese as well. We can't get it at all.
Well, that's the perfect bangle. Like literally the most perfect bangle we've ever offered. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. I'm going to open this up. Again, I hope you by now know how much you can trust us. Look at what we've done on the illusion carving, lowest price ever. Look at what we did on the Akoya, even though we had 60 people miss out. We took it to double figures. Yeah. It's a naturally coloured pistachio, Japanese Akoya pearl. And we knew that they would go, but we wanted to do something special. I'm offering you now the ultimate bangle. There it is. That's what we're talking about. Absolutely unbelievable. To get something like this now.
Price on application.
Yeah, I mean, something like this now, you're probably looking at, in fact, let me just check the translucency so I can give you a better idea. If I just borrow the torch, apologies.
I remember going back years ago, whenever you were seeing like Burmese jadeite bangles, even at trade prices, you're talking about $5,000, $6,000
yeah, I mean,
easily for one.
I mean, if you can see the light coming through this, but it's so saturated with that incredible green colour that it's sensational. So something like this, and you can tell because it's fully cylindrical all the way around, that purity of colour, there's no loss of colour anywhere. You'd probably be looking at closer to $10,000. We've, as far as I'm concerned, in the thousands of bangles we've offered our collectors, I don't know if we've offered that colour. It is absolutely exquisite. Type A, Burmese, and you can see emerald green jadeite bangle. That is as good as it can get. And I'm going to do you a phenomenal, phenomenal deal. You've got moments to trust us on this. How many of these do we have, Neri?
So there's...
Okay, oh my God.
How many left?
50. That's all we've got. I've got 50 opportunities. I'm going to do you a crazy deal. So look, something like this, probably closer to $10,000 today. We can't get the 300 quantities that we used to. It is emerald green, certified type A, Burmese jadeite. It is, as I said, very different to the other bangles that we bring you. It is translucent and it is epic. And we've already got collectors on the phone lines. I'm going to start you off at £1,000. So already we are the best in the business right now with that price. Okay, that's as good as it gets. But you've seen how incredible the deals have been all morning. This is my final deal with you, and I always like to say that I want to go out with a bang. This is it. This is that ultimate deal that for me proves what I'm talking about.
This is beautiful. Look how gorgeous that carving is. I like it because it's all
fully
the way
cylindrical.
round.
Yeah, it's fully cylindrical. It's rolled all the way around. It's not a flat edge on the inside circumference. Okay, I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm not messing around today. You know, I am actually in the process right now of launching some incredible jadeite bangles, and I know how difficult it is. I also know how expensive it is.
Yeah.
And to be off, I wish, even as David Harry Jewels, I wish I could go back to 4 years ago, 3 years ago when we pulled the trigger on bangles like this, because these deals don't exist anymore. That's why I'm acutely aware that something like this today would be closer to $10,000. Maybe 8, 7. I mean, I've seen them, you know, time and time again in Hong Kong, in Tucson, in the wholesale markets at those prices. I'm not talking retail right now. And I would urge you to get involved. If you want the epitome of what an iconic jadeite bangle looks like in your mind, you know, when you dream of a jadeite bangle, and I want emerald green. I want it to be natural. I want it to be type A.
You'd be thinking
this is it.
Tens of thousands of pounds.
You just think, again, it's one of those things, isn't it? It's like, you know, we all have those things on our wish list that we're never going to get, but if we won the lottery, those are the things we'd love to get. I'm going to half the price right now, which already I'm going to say this represents the best deal at $499 that in terms of value for money that we've ever done on a bangle.
This
and I'm nowhere near done.
Type A Burmese jadeite bangle is irreplaceable.
Yep, at this price, 100%. At this price, 100%. This is the best. It sounds crazy, but at $499, that's the best deal I've done on a jadeite bangle of that quality. First time we've ever done an emerald green jadeite bangle. And I'm going to suggest right now that I'm nowhere near done. But this is where, as I said, the only reason I'm doing this is because I like to go out with a bang. I like to end on a crazy deal so you guys remember me. You go, oh, there's the guy that does those crazy deals when he's on screen. I have to stick around. It's genuinely the only reason I'm going to do this. I only had 50 of these. I don't have that anymore. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. I'm going to destroy the price on this. It is going to be the best value jadeite bangle
Moving
I've
forward,
bought.
getting hold of anything like this.
No.
It's a thing of the past. We might be able to get you type B, type C,
but
we are not going to be able to bring you Burmese Jade.
That,
it's not being mined.
No, exactly. But there's nothing wrong with type B and type C. It just carries no value long term, right? But if you love it and you can afford it and you wear it and you feel happy with it, that's great. But I'm about to offer you the pinnacle right now, in my opinion. Maker in London's got it, Valerie in Somerset's got it, Rosemary, you're there, Brian, you're there, Maker in Hertfordshire, you're there. This is that great deal.
Final closeout deal.
Again,
I'm scared.
You know, for you guys know when something's special when you've got Rosemary on the phone lines, right? As I said, Rosemary has over 160 Jadeite bangles. She's bought 2 of these. She knows Jadeite bangles. I'm at $4.99. My final deal for you today. Shouldn't be doing this, but I'm going to do it. Is $2.99.
Wow.
We're taking £200 off this price. You've got 5 interest-free split payments. Get as many as you can. Multiply if it's within your budget to do that.
That is absolutely amazing, right? Do make sure you're joining us as soon as you can, because this is incredible. £299. That is a carved, beautiful bangle.
It takes 10 hours to carve a bangle like that.
Yeah.
It takes 10 hours to carve a bangle like that, and you have about a 5 to 7% success rate, which means much of the material splinters, fractures, or breaks, or shatters in the process of carving a Jadeite bangle. That's why they're expensive. Also because of that unbelievable waste that you can quite clearly see goes into creating a bangle. If you want to get a few of these, now's the time to do it. Multi-buy if you can.
Right, well done to every single one of you joining us at £299.
I'll give you a minute clock to close. Apologies. I'm not going to take up any more of the masterclass. I know you're looking forward to that. I can see why. I can see the jewellery out the corner of my eye. I've been looking at.
Oh my
it's sensational.
God, it's next level.
Absolutely. Every time I come in, Rachel's got this collection. I just think, how do we do it? How are we even offering? Because obviously I'm here to do my gemstone thing, but then I think we're going to learn how to create pieces like this. And this is something that you would see in the V&A. This is something you would see in the Burlington Arcade. It's sensational.
It's beautiful.
30 seconds on the bangle, but look, I know what you're waiting for. And it's coming up in a few moments' time. But you've got an opportunity here, and I always like to go at the bank, as I said. That's why we've gone that low, so get it whilst you can.
Good luck to every single one of you, and I'm so proud of you to be able to own a bangle of this calibre, this size, and this texture and colour.
No.
We just do not see anything like it. 12 seconds, so if you are deciding, we are going to take that off screen for you in only a couple of seconds' time. But best of luck to every single one of you. Again, if you missed out on anything so far in the show, please do have a look on the web and the app and get them checked out as soon as you can. Now, big congratulations to all of you, but a big thank you to our amazing David Trump.
No problem, thank you.
It's incredible to have you today.
Absolutely, and we've got an exciting show next week on Jewellery, which we're very excited about. You can tell everyone later on.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited.
I know the masterclass is going to be incredible. I know Lindsey still has some amazing deals for you.
Are you enjoying the sunshine today, Dave?
I'm going to hope to. I'm going to go on a big dog walk and then maybe find a beer garden somewhere or something.
That sounds amazing, doesn't it? Spring has arrived. Well, enjoy, Dave. Thank you so
Lindsey,
much.
Thank you to you guys as well.
You're amazing. And the pearls, well done for all of you getting hold of those. The illusion carving, absolutely incredible. Now, before we go to our amazing masterclass, we've got one final bangle which we had to bring you because it's super limited, but it is a carved bangle. And as you know, the detail that you get across the carving is just absolutely amazing. And this is something, I like the texture. You can just see that top crystallization, that glassy appearance, that amazing quality that you're getting there is just absolutely incredible. This is Olmec blue jadeite. So you're looking at 190 carats of your Olmec blue jadeite, and it's just absolutely amazing. I mean, how do we do anything like this?
I know.
Hello. Are you okay?
You know what? I was just enthralled watching everything. It was amazing, actually. They are really beautiful colours, aren't they? And Susie, when she wears them, they make a little noise when they clink together, and it's that sort of like little lovely clinky noise.
Yeah.
And I mean, you're wearing the carving on that is beautiful, absolutely beautiful, really beautiful. Yes.
So I put the two on together. Of course, jadeite is one of the hardest gemstones that you can get. So don't worry about wearing those together, because that's how they should be. And the sound is just absolutely amazing.
But I think when you go back, you've got the beautiful sort of plain bangle, and now you've got this exquisite carved bangle. Oh my goodness, that does look amazing. And is it sort of a floral design around it? I can't see.
So it's the dragon and the phoenix.
Dragon and phoenix. Sorry, I was just thinking, but it's just so swirly and lovely.
And it's just beautiful. I'm just trying to find the face. There we go. So they come together in the centre, the dragon and the phoenix.
Lovely. Oh, there we go.
There you go. So you can see the dragon coming in here and the phoenix coming in here.
Ideal. Oh, look,
it's just amazing, isn't it?
Their heads meet and then their bodies run away from each other.
And you've got the pearl of abundance in the centre there.
Lovely.
I mean, it's just
Beautiful.
absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got the beautiful carving as well on the inside of the bangle. And it's 190 carats.
That's wonderful.
Of Olmec blue jadeite. That is irreplaceable, that we won't be able to get again. There's not enough of these, by the way. They come beautifully boxed. Please do make sure you're adding this to your order as quickly as you can before this completely goes. So well done to every single one of you. Again, Rosemary, a massive collector, joining us. Thank you so much for joining us today. And lots of you already putting this in your basket. And we want to do something really, really special, especially now where, like Dave just said, you know, to get hold of Guatemala and jadeite is becoming more and more difficult, especially now as there's no mining going on. And everybody in the Far East is loving the Guatemalan material because it's such top quality crystallization.
The colour is exceptional, isn't it? It's deeper, it's more intense. It's got this lovely sort of forest greens, beautiful. Yeah,
amazing.
lovely.
You ready for your prize?
Yeah.
Good luck to every single one of you joining us. So many of you there. Make sure you are checking out as soon as you can. If you're on the web in the app, that's the Dragon and the Phoenix bracelet that you need to make sure you're checking out quickly on. And we're at $4.99. Don't forget, it takes 10 hours to carve a bangle, but also this is carving on top. This is even more. This is a master carving on top of a bangle.
I didn't realise, as you said, the carving inside the bangle, they've taken the detail to actually sort of carry it on into the whole piece, inside and out.
Like that dragon skin texture, isn't it? All inside of the bangle.
Yes, and flow, really lovely.
Right, good luck to every single one of you. We're going to leave that there for you. Anything you've missed out on, please make sure you're adding to your order as soon as you can. But it is time, and everybody has been waiting for this. We've got the most exquisite masterclass with the most amazing Rachel, so please do not go anywhere, and I'll see you straight after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Hi everyone, can't wait till next Sunday when I'm on with the wonderful Carol, Tom and the team, bringing you Marlas. You know how I love Marlas. I've got a brand new one, never had the beads before, but if you're into the original Rudraksha beads, then make sure you tune in this Sunday.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95. Charges may differ outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on Jewellery Maker. Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. you can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, it's me Claire. I just wanted to let you know about the wonderful show that I've got on Monday. So start off in the 9, I've got the Do Long with Jade kits, which are really, really gorgeous. And then at 12 o'clock, I've got some really, really wonderful, so beautiful birthstone rings. They're adjustable sterling silver and they are beautiful. The colours are amazing. So that's on Monday, so I hope you can join me. And I think it's out then as well, which will be really lovely. So have a great weekend, Jewellery Makers, and I'll see you then.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us today. And we've all been waiting for this incredible masterclass. And look, we can hardly be seen because we're absolutely
so much to do and
covered with goodies.
Create. We've got these wonderful sets of punches, all different shapes. Chain nose, which is a thin, pointy, long triangles, like little points, and then you've got flat nose, which has a bit more chunky point, and you've got this wonderful hemicercles, so you can create curves and eyes and shapes and things like that on them, and they all work together really well. So
so we've got 3 bundles, if you like, and the first one is the big bundle. So we've got and what are these for anybody that doesn't know, like
these
me?
Are they're made out of really high quality steel, and which means that they can imprint into the softer copper and the silver, and you can imprint little shapes, and the little shapes can be used on their own, or built up in patterns and designs. So each one of those strokes, say for one of the flowers, is a single half petal, is a single stroke of one of these hemicirculars.
So you essentially
means you can do sides of petals, you can do eyes, you can do curves and feathers or feather shapes, or kind of all.
So these are all for creating patterns on the copper plates.
Yes.
So you can create your jewellery.
And some people use them for they're called centre punches, so that they can put a punch in, and they can see where they're, I don't know, it's just it's an open circle, so they can see where they're placing it. It's quite a useful half than using a full circle straight away. So so you can see where you're actually putting the punch really easily. So
with these kits, you can create all of this detail on the copper.
Each one has a different element. So there's a flower garden, so flowers, and with the hemicircular punches, I've used them to make the centres of the flowers and the petals and the leaves, because the punches have different angles or curves. So you've got deep curves, which are half circles, so proper half circles, hemicircles that fit together and form a circle. And then you've got a flatter curve that fits together and forms like a leaf shape. And then you've got a thinner, even flatter curve. So you've got 3 sets of curves. So you've got the deep curve, the medium curve, and the flat curve, and you can see how you can make those as well in different shapes. Yeah.
So you get that whole set there for an amazing price today, and that's super handy because you've got everything that you could need to make all of these gorgeous patterns and designs.
Yes, you have. And then so I've done a booklet for that one. So each one of these sets of punches has a downloadable booklet. So with
that one?
The hemicircular ones, I've given you the flower garden. So the flower garden, and each one is about 40 or 50 pages. Flower garden is in the hemicircular punch download, so you'll get to, and you will need the chain nose or flat nose punches with them as well, but mostly I'm focusing as much as I can upon this particular punch, but you are using both. And so in that booklet you've got all the details for how to make everything in that necklace, the pendant and the bangle, and there's a couple of sets of earrings as well, just showing the versatility of those.
So with these kits, you want to be getting all of them then, don't you?
You do, because even when you go down to the chain nose punches, you can see I've used the round nosed punches in there, the hemicircular punches in there to make other elements in the design. So you've got, so it really is that I've given you in these 3 sets of handouts with 3 punches, 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 to 9 different sort of elements and designs, maybe more than that, because you learn how to make moons and stars and how to actually make the
and you get the booklets with each one of these, by the way. So add all of them to your order because you'll be using them across your projects.
So you'll have basically almost 120 pages of handout. If you buy all 3 sets of punches, you'll have 120 pages of designs and tutorials. So I not only tell you where to place the punches, but where to put them, but
so
also
you can
how
follow
to
step
make
by
a moon,
step.
how to cut out the elephant. I've got the template for the elephant, things like that.
But that's what we want as well. You can watch here, but you can also record the show and watch it back. But this goes into more depth, more detail, so you can follow every step of the way, can't you?
I couldn't show you all the design. I mean, I couldn't show you everything in the time that we have, and so it gives me the chance to tell you more.
That's a huge
it's the whole
amount
processes of making it, yes.
There's so many pages of detail as well. I mean, this on its own could be £10-20 anyway. The detail is just absolutely incredible. So you get the booklet, you get all of these. Now, each one is different, isn't it?
Yes, you've got as you say, you've got the hemicircular, which are literally 2 halves of the circle fit together, medium curve, and then you've got a much flatter curve. So that gives you a chance to do all sorts of other different designs. So, with the sun face, you can use the medium curves for the eyes. But if you want to do a centre of a flower, you do 2 hemicircular.
So these
or the
are
petals,
all
the medium curves.
the same shape, but they're different sizes. Is that right?
They're slightly different lengths. So it's all to do with, gets complicated. It's to do with how a circle is.
Yeah.
So they have different lengths, which means they curve. They have a shorter distance over which they curve.
Okay.
So the curve might be more extreme on a medium curve 3 compared to a medium curve 6, which is slightly bigger and wider and a bigger
But you
circle.
Explain all of that as well in the detail.
I sort of don't really explain that. I just say that you can have a,
but what
a deeper,
do you use?
It's like this, and then like that, and then like that. Anyway, so that's what it is. And actually, that's so the different sort of grid kind of amounts of curve and a different lengths of curve, and it effectively makes probably bigger circles and smaller circles.
Okay.
So
if you want to make circles, you need these.
Yes, you can make circles, and if you've got circular punches, you can make circles, but you can't make the hemicircles. And so this is where these come in. They're really useful for making, as I say, these things that fit together, and these eyes and other shapes within the elephant's toes, all the sort of things you can do, which you can do with you can't do with a circular punch. You need the hemicircular.
We're looking online as well at the moment, and £65 for a pack of 6. You've got a pack of 15 of these, How about we beat that price straight away? How about we do that? And you get the instructions as well, and these are, because once you've got, this is a purchase that once you've got them forever, haven't you?
Yes, you have, and they are fantastic. So, yeah, they come in a sort of little packet with sort of almost like sewing machine oil, so just wipe them off, and that sort of keeps them
So is that how you made the petals through this?
Yes, you see, yes. So each individual petal is half a medium curve, I think, or it could be a flat curve for the larger ones. I tell you in the booklet exactly which curve to use at each stage, and they fit together to form the petals. So, and you couldn't do that with a circular punch. So you can see you've got these possibilities for all these other shapes you can start to imprint on metal.
Just a question, you know you've done all of that detail. Do you do the detail first and then curve it to make it into a bangle?
Yes, so the bangle is supplied curved, and I show you in the booklet how to bash it out. So you just bash it out with a nylon or a rawhide hammer and bash it out flat. It's quite easy to do. It takes seconds, and then you can imprint on it and then curve it back again on a bangle mandrel, or use a bangle mandrel. Is the best one.
Okay.
So you can curve it back again. So you do. It's better to imprint on a flat surface.
Brilliant show. Thanks, Rachel. Are these the same punches as you demonstrated before?
Different set. No, that's it. You see, they're different. The other ones were circles, and there was feather punches, which were almost like a S shape. I can't remember what the other ones were. Oh, but these are totally different. Oh, I don't know what the other ones were. Was it 2 sets or 3? Was it 2 sets of punches last time? I can't remember now. 3 sets. These are totally different, absolutely totally different. So yeah, you add them into the other ones. So the other.
So you've got then a collection to get designing and working.
Yes. So what do you want? Do you want to start off with?
Okay, we're going to give you a minute clock, and we are not done. Don't forget, you get a set of 15 of these. Anywhere else, we're looking at £65 elsewhere. We're going to do something really, really, really incredible for you, as we have done all day. And don't forget, you get your booklet as well to go with these. While you're on the phone lines, I would add the other sets to your orders as well, because you're going to be mixing and matching and going across all of these. You're going to be wanting to work with all of them.
Right, the previous ones were feather, the circles, and straight line. The straight lines were just literally a straight line. And with these, I don't know whether you can see an edge. Let's get it with the flat nose and chain nose. They have a sort of like a triangle. To them.
So they're really good for like the sun rays and things like that.
You see, they're like long thin triangles. I've got lots of pen on them, sorry, but that's how they're. So they're different. They are completely different sets. So yeah.
Right. Good luck to all of you, because in 4 seconds we're going to do something very, very, very amazing. Elsewhere, you could be looking at £65. We've beaten that already at £64.99. I mean, do your research yourself. I mean, don't just take my word for it. Have a look out there, see what's available. But what we love to do at JM is give you the most amazing prices we possibly can and get this under £50 for you. You know, this is one purchase forever, and once you've got them, they're in your collection forever.
They're in your collection, and you can use them on so many different things. You know, I've tried to show the range of sort of forms and designs, but there's so much more you can do. I was thinking, you know, you could do a little rabbit with little bunny ears, or you know, there's, as I say, sort of fans, Egyptian fan type designs. You just don't have enough time. I did all I could, but there's more, so much more. So these are things to get you started, then you can put your sort of mind to it and think, oh, what designs can I create? And also just for putting a fan shape on a piece of metal, you could do that with these punches.
Right, good luck to all of you. Keep joining us on the phone lines. We're done there, aren't we? What is going on in there? Oh my gosh, you're joking. That is amazing. We're looking elsewhere, and we're looking at least £65, and that's not for. We've got 15 of these.
And you often have to buy the punches individually, so having a set of them all in one go is lovely, and the sizes.
And the book as well.
Yeah, the booklet, and showing how to use them and designs.
Okay, we're not done at $49.99. Join us on the phone lines as soon as you can, because this is amazing. You get all 15 of those in one set. They are the steel punches, so you can get designer. You can do all of the, you know, the wings of the bees and stuff like that.
Yes,
like dragonfly wings. Can you do?
You could yes, I think you could actually. And again, I just haven't done that, so I just have to sit down and think in my head what combination of punches would do. But yes, you could use the hemicircles to the body, and then bring it out to the wings, and then do the lines across for the veins of the wings.
Right, we're under £40. Come and join us quickly and get those as soon as you can checked out. And of course, add the others to your order. This again, you might think, oh, okay, but this is one purchase forever. You don't have to keep on
and I've always wanted to make imprints and designs on metal, and it really does make a difference. You know, creativity has been fantastic.
Like, you couldn't do that by hand, in terms of like drawing it?
No, you couldn't. You could engrave it, but imagine the time it would take, you know, to engrave it out, and you couldn't. Also, these are personal. Each flower's, you know, you placed it, you've put it into place, you've designed it, you've put it in the place you want to, and it's your flower. You know, so I think it brings back the artistry to
it really does, doesn't it? Because you're drawing all of that onto the copper.
Yes. So if you can see, I'll do the overhead. No, the overhead, I'm in the right place. Let me know if I'm in the right place for the overhead. But when you zoom in, you know, I've drawn on the copper. Let's put that in there. So I've drawn on the copper sheet, and you see it's not curved there, it's quite flat there. Can you see that? I've drawn it with marker pen. The designs you draw with permanent marker on, and I've got it on a steel block. I'm allowed to start demoing, or you? What do you think?
Yeah.
Let me know. And then
can we start the demo? Yeah, go for it.
And then make sure your copper sheet is flat by giving it a bit of a bash. So I cut this out. So there's a 5x5 square of copper sheet. I think was. You can put it on 0.4, 0.3, 0.4. You can put it on any thickness of sheet, actually. And if you anneal it, it'll probably be easier to make the imprint. It'll be deeper. Some of the copper sheet sold here is so well annealed, you don't have to. So I used the 5x5 sheet of copper? I don't know. I used that and cut it into.
Yeah.
I'll show you how to do it in the booklet anyway. And the best thing to do is have it nice and flat. That's a little bit curvy, so have it a little bit flat, flatten it as much as you can, because the imprinting will work better on a flat surface. And then use low tack masking tape just to tape it down so it doesn't like bounce about. I'm going to do the grass first of all and get that end done. So I'm going to put this bit of tape over this bit and then turn it around so we can do the grass and do that bit. So we're going to use chain nose, but you can use chain nose or flat nose pliers, and I'm going to use the longest length, I suppose, to create the grass here at this tip. Actually, yeah, go for it. I'm going to use a, you can put this on it's got to be on a steel block to imprint it, and then you can put it on either rubber block or just on a cork mat. So I'm going to keep it on the cork mat just for the minute because I'm going to move it about. And place the chain nose punch with the blunt end, I suppose the fatter end, near the base of the copper there, and then hold it in place. It's got to be vertical. And find with the longer punches, you sometimes have to almost like rock it. So it doesn't always go with the first punch. So I try and dig it in with the point and bang, and then rock it backwards, heel and toe, and then I've made an imprint for the grass. And then I can do another one, crossing, and then it's becoming quite quicker. Okay, but can you see that the copper is bending? So
yeah.
So what I'm going to do every so often, because it's low tack masking tape, I'm going to take it off and bang it flat again. So you just bang it flat again with a rawhide mallet, which won't destroy the pattern, but it flattens it again so you won't get misprints. So every so often, as you notice it curving, just take it off and do that. So I'm going to take a 10mm one, a slightly shorter one, do some other blades of grass, and make sure it looks natural, and then get them to crisscross each other, do that quite quickly.
So you're kind of like doing a rocking motion, aren't you?
Rocking. So I tended to grip him with the point first because it stopped it slipping about, and then back to the heel, and that's worked quite well. So let's take in an 8mm length, and then just finish off those grasses. Next thing I'm going to do is do the stem. So we've done the grasses, got them crissing across the bottom of the pendant. There we go. Quick bash, get it flat, back with the, and you can always, there we go, back it goes on there. And we need to do the stems. Now the stems are a little bit longer, so I'm going to do the base with a chain nose, or you could use a flat nose, flat nose at the base and then go up to chain nose, because it's a sort of a flatter, wider punch, but I'll keep the chain nose, so I've just got it up here at the minute. I'm going to do one end of the stalk at the base first with the blunt end down, and then there. And again, some of these may be misprinted because I'm doing this quite quickly, because you will want to take your time. Take that off, bash it, keep it flat. And then what I'm going to do is place the tape at the bottom and the top of this. So I'm going to work up the stem a little bit. So again, slightly overlap where you are. Slightly overlap the first punch for the stem, bring it up, you can feel it going within the groove, and then do the next bit of the stem, and then bring it up, and you've got another bit of stem, and I'll do the same with that one. You see we're building up the design quite quickly. So next thing to do is the leaves. So we can use some medium curves. I'm thinking medium curve 5. Again, I'm probably going to get all this wrong because I've forgotten which ones I used, but in the booklet you have the punch for each type. So I'm going to use a medium curve 5, which is a nice big sort of fat curve, but it's not hemicircular. The deep curve will make circles. So if you want to make a diamond, or sorry, teardrop shape, a leaf shape, you just use a medium curve. So again, I'm going to use one half with one half of the punch near the stem, the other half near the leaf tip on one side, and then reverse it over to make the other side of the leaf.
Wow, that's so good.
I'm just going to turn the steel block so I can see where I'm putting it. It's great because if you've got it open side of the punch, you can really see where you're putting it, and the other tip goes to here and there. So I'm going to quickly do all those leaves, and then the problem is that it will bend, so I'm going to do fairly quickly, do the leaves, and then there.
Nikki's saying, utterly amazing work from the totally inspiring Rachel. Ordered and can't wait to receive them. Darlings. The last set were the best quality ever.
Oh, they are. They really are. They're beautiful. And the imprints are wonderful. So I've done each side of all the leaves. You can see how quickly that's done. See how quickly.
Yeah.
Then use
Gloria
a chain.
says, hi Rachel, so much inspiration. Love the hedgehog. Can I ask what the platform is you're working on, please?
That's just cork mat. Big 2 centimetre thick cork mats, and I saw into it and do everything on them. They're really quite good. And if because obviously bench pegs are great for sawing, but because I'm doing so much work, I'll tend to have one of these out, and they're really good. You can drill, and you don't have to you don't mess up your work surface because you drill into the cork, and it's everything's great. So, and then when it gets really rackety, I get another one. Chain nose into the middle for the vein. I've missed out one leaf, but it doesn't matter, I think, because it's a demo. Chain nose for the vein. Quickly do those.
Oh, so that's for the centre of the leaf.
Centre of the leaf. Then I'm quickly going to get rid of the ink, so you can see a little bit more of what we've done. I've missed out one leaf, but we haven't got time. So I think what we're going to do, can you see, to get rid of the ink, you can either use more marker pen, which is what I'm going to do, or you can use. I just need some kitchen roll. I'm so sorry, everybody. Kitchen roll. You can use nail varnish remover, stuff like that. We're going to go and see what this first set of imprints looks like, and we'll get rid of all this stalk and stuff. I haven't quite got enough. So what I'm going to do is put more marker pen on, and we're going to start to see that imprint coming up.
I did not know that could get off marker pen.
Yeah, and there we are. So it's not perfect because I've missed out bits, but actually at this point you can have I missed out that bit, I'll re-imprint it. So if you can see that, can Can you see what I've done?
Yeah.
That's much better. So the angle of this isn't quite right with the lights to catch it. I'm so sorry, everyone. But you can see the imprints I've made. So I'm going to come back down, just make that flower stem a bit longer, and then we're going to start to make the flower. A bit more chain nose. I mean, the flat nose is great because you've got this really blunt end that's really good for the sun rays. So when I made the sun, you've got all those lovely blunt base, which really makes a sort of nice sort of fat rays coming out. So
we've still got the chain nose punches left and the flat nose punches left.
They are the ones there to get for these grasses and stems and things. So
yeah.
I'm going to just make, what do you want to do? Do you want to bring those on?
So that's set of 15, final chances on that, so do make sure you're checking those out as soon as you can, which is what we've been using for the petals and things like that, what we will be using, and for the leaves. So add those to your order. We've got the chain nose, which you've just been using for the stalks, the grass.
Every single design will use all 3 sets of punches. I sort of did that because actually you can, the combination enables you to make these wonderful designs. They are so important
also,
and so useful.
Just so you know, you get a different set of instructions for this one as well. So this is the chain nose, which shows you the hedgehog, and the little owls and the elephants.
Yes, and the elephants, which are fantastic. And so you'll see, again, how the versatility of the rays of the chain nose and flat nose punches coming out. And I use both chain nose and flat nose. Well, they're mostly chain nose in these ones, in these designs. So you can make little hair textures for an animal, or hedgehog spikes. For these little creatures, or the kind of patterns for an elephant's ears, tusks, all the sort of things you can make. So that's really good. Yeah, so that's what you can do with those.
So you get 5 of these, and they're essential because you've used them so much, haven't you, alongside everything.
Yes, and I like the fact they've got a slightly blunt end or little fat end and this lovely spine. So again, you've got all these different lengths from 4mm up to 12mm length.
So cute.
And each one has a different personality. So I've used those curves of those hemicycles. You see how I've used the flat curves.
Belly button.
Yes, flat curves of those. So that's why you've got flat curves to form the face and mouth and muzzle, and then you've got deep curves to form little ears, which are hemicircles. And then you use the chain nose punches just all over, just to make and they're very quick to do. They really don't take long. And you've got the hemicircles for the eye, for the eyes, and you've got that permanently imprinted on the copper, which is, just as an artist, it's it's just lovely, almost like drawing or creating a drawing on a.
Okay, we're going to give you 60 seconds to join in. Of course, we're not done at $49.99. Online, we could be looking at £65, £55. Now that's for a pack of 5, is it? Same as ours. We're looking at £55. We're already beating that. So I'm just hearing, you wait till you see the prize on what we're going to do today for you. And again, the instructions, you can't put a price on these.
They're 40 pages, over 40 pages long.
Yeah, I mean, we've only printed off a little bit of each, just to give you an idea of what you're getting. But these are big, like booklets, essentially, aren't they?
Yes, they are. I mean, it's 120 pages at least in all. I'm trying to think for just those 3.
So if you wanted to create any of what you're doing, you need these, don't you?
I think it's just a massive help. I mean, you could work it out, but honestly, it'll save you making mistakes. Because remember, I've done a few mistakes. When I made the owl, for example, that was one I did first of all, and it wasn't quite right. So then I did another one, and and there's another owl I didn't do great. There's a few mistake ones, because I was trying to work out which punch worked best, and hopefully I'll take that out of it for you.
Okay, so today we're going to give you a fantastic prize for all of these, and please add them to your order. How about under £30 for you today?
Wow, yes, that's really good. And often you're having to buy the punches individually, to actually, to buy them individually. You're paying.
And the booklet as well?
Approaching that, yes, and the booklet as well, you see. Yeah, and all my blood, sweat and tears and happiness as well to make the design. So
no, we love this. We can see the designs are amazing. It's about 40 to 50 pages in each one of these. In each one of these booklets, they are so incredibly detailed. I mean, you could be looking $29.99 for just the booklet on its own, and it just gives you everything that you need. Especially if you're new to jewellery making, you're new to designing in this way. Why not try something new? Try something different.
Yes, I mean, again, with the if you get those bangles as well, it'll probably come up on, they're something you don't have to saw out, which is quite nice. And but if you, I've tried to make the shapes as simple as possible. You can just about cut out the owls and things with shears. You know,
I love those seahorses you've done as well.
The elephant and seahorses you would have to cut out with a saw, but you know, if you want to really work with metal, you have to use a saw really.
Yeah.
But I've tried to keep things simple, and the sun and the hedgehogs can be just done on the bangles and on sheets of copper without you having to cut things out necessarily. So, but I made the sun face into either a flower or it can be made into sunshine, or there's a flower which is one of the other ones. So you can make a flower face with exactly the same sort of pattern, really.
They're just so clever. Right, well done. Let's keep dialing through. We've got one more set coming up for you as well, and we've got one P&P for the day. So multiply, get everything that you want, because the booklets are incredible and they come with these kits, so do make sure you add into your order as soon as you can.
That's right, and I give you a big list of what you need and alternatives. If you haven't got some things, I've tried to give you alternatives so you can think, oh, what else you could use instead. So,
right, okay.
Next thing we're going to do is make the centres of the flowers. So I'm going to use the deep curves, which are hemicircles. So I'm going to place these very carefully over the marks.
And this is to make a circle?
Yeah, to make a circle. So I'm going to do one side of each circle, like that. I'm going to use the deep curve 3, and then turn it round, and you've got to be really careful where you place it, because you want it to be a circle, not a leaf shape. So I want it to be as circular as possible. So I might get it wrong, because I normally have a really sort of light, shine a light into it and have a look at it. That looks as if it's approaching it, and then once I'll get the ink off, so we can start to do the. Yeah, it's alright. It's okay. I'm going to get the ink off now, so we're going to start to do the petals without the ink on, so you can see what I'm doing. So let's get that marker pen, permanent marker pen, fine tipped. They're really useful. So I'm going to get all that off, leaving the butterfly in place. You can see that little circle that I formed from those 2 deep punches, which are 2 hemicircles. Can you see that? You can see the circle that I formed. Okay, so that's some 2 hemicircles together. And now we're going to use those medium punches again, and they're slightly different petal sizes. So the big flower you do with say a 5 or 6 medium, yeah, and then the smaller one you can do with a smaller medium curve. So I'm going to just do one flower really, because we want to maybe do the butterfly or something like that. Or we could go on and do a hedgehog or something else. It depends on what would you like to do. I'll do the flower first anyway. So just in a similar way to making the leaves, I'm going to start here and start to make a petal. So one edge is quite near the centre of the flower, and then turn it round, turn the block round, because again it's taped on, make the other petal. Again, you've got to be really careful about where you place these. I'm doing this quite quickly, but just be careful, because a misprint is irritating because you've worked so hard.
Yeah.
You know, you just want to be really careful. So I'm doing this very quickly, so there will be misprints where I've just got things in the wrong place. But take your time when placing the punches, look all around them. You can see how the petals are starting to build up.
Yeah, they look good.
And then I'm not particularly having to anneal. If you feel like doing annealing at any stage, you can, but I was able to create all of those without annealing the copper, which was all right. So, you know, so I was able to do all of that without having to re-anneal. So you can see it's starting to bend, so that it's starting to, I'll get lots of misprints. So bring it off every so often. You can see how it goes flat quite quickly.
Yeah.
Back it goes under that tape, and I'll just do the other side of the flower petals. Again, I'm probably, as long as you try and get round to there's there's enough, all the petals fill up the space, that's great. And then the other side is a little bit repetitive here, but that's why I'm not going to do the other flower, because you'll be watching the same thing again. Misprints. Now, I can see with this side, I've slightly, I'm going to go off the edge. Be really careful, do not imprint onto the steel, because you'll blunt your punches. So I've just got to be really careful not to go onto the steel, because you'll lose the punch shape very quickly. If you start imprinting onto steel on steel, it doesn't really like it. So there's the centre of the flower. Next thing to do is use a little tiny, maybe dapping punch, like a little 1mm, 2mm dapping punch. I don't know whether Tom brought those up, but or if not, you haven't got one of those, just use one of your solid circular punches, 1mm, 2mm ones from the last show. And just make some little dots in the centre of the flower. So that's something you can't do with these punches. That's about the only thing, these little dots. So if you've got either one of these little doming punches or a solid round punch, just use those for dots and things. The edges, the sort of centre vein of the flower, I made with chain nose. I don't know whether you can see that coming up there.
Yeah,
little
it's
dots.
lovely.
Those petals are all over the place. I'm really sorry, but normally, you know, they'd be a bit better placed. And the centre of the flower, little vein in the centre, all the way around. Just pop in a little chain nose or a flat nose. It doesn't matter which ply you use, because the 4mm is very similar on both sets of punches. And then pop round the flower, making a little detail inside the flower, like a little vein, which just adds that little bit of extra detail to the centre vein of the flower. So that's that. I don't know if you can see that.
That looks so good.
And then butterfly made very similar, because I just want to show you maybe another thing. Butterfly is made similar with 2 hemicircular punches to make the body. Say flat, medium curve, or flat curve for the body, and then medium curves for the wings, larger ones for the top wings and smaller ones for the small wings, and the antennae, little curves coming off there for the top, and little dots all around the place. So that's that one. So that's really the basics of making the flower one. But what do you want to do next then? We could do elephant, hedgehog, or sun face. What do you reckon?
Well, what do you think? What's everyone loving? Hedgehog?
Hedgehog. We do hedgehog.
Yeah. Should we put the last set in for you, which is the flat nose? There are 5 of those, all different sizes as well. Lots of messages today. Thank you so much. Hi, Rachel. Your designs are mesmerising. Do the punches come in a bag? Also, the punches come with the project's sheets, Mariska says.
I think, I can't remember, one of them came in a box.
So they come in a box,
yeah, but I'm not sure.
And you get the project sheet, so you get the booklet with, but there's a different booklet for
you have
each,
to download the booklet.
It's
set. Not a printed one. It's,
so it's got to be downloaded.
Yes, it's downloaded because because it's a huge amount of. You know, it's probably better.
It's like 40, 50 pages in each one.
You only need to print out maybe the template pages and then have the rest. And you can. The great thing about downloads, is you can zoom in on an image. So if you can't see something, you can really zoom in on it.
Keep it on your iPad.
On your iPad, zoom in on it. You can really see the detail. So actually, they're sometimes better than printed material for some. You know, for a booklet in some respects. So hedgehog, again, I've got the hedgehog drawn out on a piece of copper. Again, it can be anything from 0.3, 0.4, 0.5, up to 0.8. You know, I haven't really tried the 1mm, but you know, you can use any thickness. So starting off.
Are you a good drawer? Are you like? Did you do that at school?
My grandmother and mother were artists. I don't know whether I was. I just enjoyed art.
Yeah.
My mother ended up helped found the Society of Botanical Art. With some other people, so she helped found that. So she was a wonderful artist, my mother was.
So you're all artists in your family?
Yeah, my nana was an oil painter, so yeah. So
oh wow!
Yeah, so everyone has had different. And my mother went to Goldsmith and did embroidery, so that was her. It was before women had degrees, so she got a diploma, and she used to do sewing in real gold thread.
Oh wow!
And it made wonderful things with those. So
so it kind of runs in the family then. You can just tell because they look like little pictures in books. They're really cute.
And with the hedgehog, you start off with the nose, and I've got a deep curve 2mm, and I'm going to start off with the nose and just make a little punch. So that's made the nose. That's a great starting point. So now I need to get some really flat curves, a large flat curve 6mm, because that's going to have a shallow enough curve to curve around the head. So I'm going to turn it a little bit, fit that to the nose, and then just curve it, just check I've got it. It might misprint because I'm not really paying attention, but try and get that round. You can see that's started to form the curve of the muscle, and use that one here. And that might, just check it goes up to the nose. Round here, so I've done the mouth, lower muscle in the mouth. There, yeah?
Yeah.
And then I'll do again for the lower jawline. And then we're going to use the deep curve 3mm for the eyes and the feet. This is how quick it is.
Yeah.
It's like a bit cheaty quick, isn't it, really? But then here's the deep curve, ear.
We are going to drop the price, by the way, so do make sure, if you're happy with everything else, just add this to your order.
Feet and feet, 1, 2, 3 little feet. This is how quick it is. And I need to use a little medium curve for the eye. So, sorry, I've knocked them all over now. Medium curve 3mm for the eye, say. And then that might be a bit small. Medium curve 4.
So you just keep working through until you find the size that you need?
Yes. And I've got them flipped over, had them all upright with their text. So top up part of the eye slightly larger. There we go. Bottom it's slightly lower, smaller, medium curve 4 at the top, medium curve 3 at the base. It's a little bit like making a leaf, but smaller, kind of one side than the other. That's it. I might put, and then put a little dot in the middle. I'll tell you what to do in the might not have got that right, but it'll be all right. And then the next thing to do is spines. So I can't remember whether I use 6mm or 4mm for the spines.
Will it say in here?
It doesn't really matter. So I might go 6mm chain nose for the spines. Doesn't matter.
We're going to match the price for you. Which we shouldn't, like these are, if you look elsewhere, see some sort of, price comparisons that you could be looking at. I mean, look, that's £55. Ours is $29.99 today. And you get pretty much a 40 to 50 page booklet about how to do all of these designs.
With the flat nose, you've got the sun, and there's loads in the flat nose, it's really good. You've got the sun ray design, sorry Lindsay darling, sun ray design. So again, you've got obviously you've got to use a hemicircular in the middle for the face, but those sun rays coming out, and you also learn how to make the moons and the stars and all the sort of elements and those discs. So you learn how to make those discs, you learn how to make the moon, you learn how to do stars, the sun face, for the bangle, and all the elements for those designs. So there's quite a lot in that one actually.
Yeah.
And the flat nose are great for those chunky rays that are coming out, and the chain nose are good for the hairs of a hedgehog. You see, so they look. You'll think, oh, maybe they're similar, but they're not. They're quite different punch elements, because you make slightly different shapes with those.
And the sun and the moons and like that theme is so in fashion, isn't it?
Yeah, and it always is a celestial theme. And again, so for that, I've got a imprint like that, for example. You start to build up the design. I'll show you in the booklet how to sort of add on each punch for each different stage until you've created it. So that's all in that one. So it's really good, isn't it?
There's every single kit that you need, all of them to create these designs, don't you? Really?
Yes, you do. And as I said, they all add together. The punches are elements of you enabling yourself to make designs and imprints on metal, and to almost to create a design. And it's very handmade is the worst thing. Artisan, very, personal. You know, each little blow is your own little placement of something. You haven't just used a hedgehog stamp like that. You've made it yourself, and that's really nice.
So good luck to all of you, loads of you joining in. I know everybody's multiplying and also shopping across the entire kit. So well done to each of you.
So the next thing we've got the hedgehog's face, we've got the eyes done, we've got little paws and ears done. And that, you see how it was actually quite quick to build up. And I could use a 4mm or 6mm, say, chain nose or flat nose to make up that, but I chose chain nose to make it very spiny. And I'm going to start to, I'm wondering whether, no, I might go down to the 4, just be slower. I'll make it with 6. How much time have we got? Oh, lovely.
10 minutes.
Oh, okay, we're doing well. And then round we go, start to make the first line of the hair, of the spine, sorry. And you want to make sure you get a really tufty forehead. And then I've slightly overdone it there. I'm going to move down to the 4mm.
Rachel, if you were making the bangles from scratch, would you stamp first and then bend, or bend first then stamp?
Flatten out first, then stamp, then bend back. Yeah, so make them flat. They won't do well if you try to stamp on a curved surface.
Can we use these?
Yes, those exactly are the ones. So what you do is I don't want to do it to a sail one, but what you do is you put it on the edge of I don't want to do it, but you just literally bash it out flat. It's so easy to bash them out flat.
Okay.
And then you bend it back.
You really wanted to do that then, didn't you?
I could have done it really easily, but I would have not been meant to say it. But that is that easy. So you need rawhide. You need to get rawhide or nylon hammers in your.
So these are on screen for you. It's a silver-plated base metal bangle. So this one, $6.99. That's great.
I know, really good. And you've got the sort of the. Beauty finish surface, and you can imprint on them, and they take the imprints really well. The flower garden one is also made. The hedgehog and the flower garden are made using the same one, so they're really good. So I'm going to carry on. So what we've done formed a tufty forehead.
Okay, we're taking even more off the price there, $5.99. Add those to your order as soon as you can. You know, it's one of those. If you want a design like this, get your punch. Then you've got your base, haven't you? You can start. You're designing and be creative.
That's right. You're not sort of if you're a little bit worried about sawing out, but if you can saw it out, it's just saw out one of these shapes, and I know made this corrugated, and then you've got it ready to do exactly the same imprint and bend it and all of that. So it's easy to saw it out of your own bit of copper, especially if you just snip it out with a pair of shears and then just sort of round it off. So all down the edge of the body, and you're going to want to fill in stuff at the end. You'll have gaps, so don't worry. And then I've done the kind of first bit of the body, and you can see that with the spine. And then I'm going to go around the edge of the body just to define it. So I know where it is. Because otherwise then I know I've done the bottom and the edge and all of that, so I know how far I've got to go. And you fill in row by row by row then. Again, you can see how quickly it builds up.
So clever.
Again, it started to bend, so every time it bends, just flatten it back down again.
You can also see the pattern on the back, can't you?
Yes, and you can do it to emboss, so basically embossing. So on a really thin sheet, you can actually emboss. I did it in the last show, that you can actually have a relief, and you can actually, the pattern is as lovely on the other side as, and it's called, on the other side of the one you imprint, and it's called embossing.
Okay.
And you can use it to create an embossed pattern, and there's a specific techniques for that, which you can't do. We just haven't got time to go into in this show today. But
I bet your neighbours love you.
I think my children and husband,
There's Mum again.
All jewellery makers can understand that. So there we are. So what I'm going to do, I've got all the spines done, and then we're going to get rid of that, all that marker pen. This way you have to be quick before the ink dries. And I've made misprints. I've missed out bits. It's not perfect.
Yeah.
But it's the start. And then what you do then, I can see where I've missed a bit. And then what you do then is you fill in the bits It's really badly done. But I've missed out bits, so I'll put a whole load more spines in and just make sure that sort of are you looking on overhead, or I'm not sure which one you're looking on?
Yeah, on overhead.
On overhead. So there we are. You can see that I've started to make the hedgehog like that. Can you see that?
So
there
good.
We go. That's better. You can see
Yeah.
that, right?
Really clever.
So there we are. So that's the little hedgehog. So I don't know how much.
So we've got the bangles for the rose gold as well, which is just absolutely, and again, over base metal, so nice and easy to start if you wanted to.
They're brilliant. They are so, and they're perfect. They're really lovely size, lovely finish, and they do reshape. And using a nylon or a rawhide mallet, you won't mark the surface at all when you flatten them. And you can even do it on the cork mat and flatten them out.
Yeah.
Flatten them out, and then you can, and it's very easy to reshape them back. It really is. Just use a mandrel or something to bash it back on, because if you bend it too much in one place, it will have uneven bending. So
right, okay.
Reshape it carefully, and then it
Okay.
comes back.
Right, tomorrow, just to quickly go over what's going on, you've got an early bird special, then you've got the original Marla with our lovely Susie, which is back. We haven't seen this for forever, have we? So that's going to be amazing. You've got a deal of the day birthday special, which is the birthday calendar, which I'm guessing is this.
Looks
That's by me.
box. It's absolutely gorgeously designed.
So that's coming up for you. It's the birthday calendar. You've also got a set of 3 double ring boxes, and then you've got an amazing masterclass with Susie as well to end the show tomorrow. That's all coming up tomorrow from 8 o'clock in the morning. So do make sure you're joining Susie, and Carol's back tomorrow, isn't she? For an amazing show. We have the final of the bangles, by the way. If you missed out on anything, right, these are nearly gone, by the way. The 15 of the punches, which are incredible. They're a set, 15, and they're half rounds.
Yes, and again, massively useful for creating these designs and many other designs. So you can do things that you can't do with circular punches, and they are.
So how would you do the sun then?
Again, what you're doing is, again,
the circle?
Tiny circle, like we did the hedgehog's nose. We did a tiny nose circle, then a little circle up for the side of the nose with the deep punches, and then up with the shallow or medium punches up here to form the top of the eye. And then I formed the eye a little bit below it. I started drawing on it and then formed the eye with all sorts of different punches of different sizes. And I put dots along the top of the eyebrows like a detail. The mouth is lots of tiny little deep punches, or in fact, actually, I used tiny medium curve punches of 2 or 3 millimetre, even 1.5 millimetre. You can go down to make tiny little bow, cupid bow, one direction to form the top, one part of the bow, and the other direction to form the top, either side, and then you have another medium punch to form the base of the mouth. So, and then it's really quite easy. Again, these designs are quite quick to do. Lots of the flat nose punches. There's wonderful big chunky flat nose punches, and the best thing to do is mark a little mark in the end of your flat nose punch, like this little mark here. Oh, sorry. There we go. So that you can centre it up nicely when you're centering and doing the rays. So because it's quite difficult sometimes to line it up. So the tip would go on one end of the ray, and you'd line up that line with the blunt end of the ray, and then you'd make your imprint for the ray, and then just go all the way around. It's really quick to build up. It's just thinking of the combinations of which punches to do. That's why you make a few mistakes. And
getting the right, right measurements.
Yes, and that's
well.
what I've written in the book, so you don't have to think about that. And then you can learn which punch works best to make the best curve by doing that, you see.
Yeah. That looks amazing, and the jewellery is fabulous. So don't forget, you get all of your booklets as well, but you just need to download them. You get an access to download as you buy as well. So,
yes.
And they are 50 pages. You can print them out or leave them on your iPad or your phone or whatever it is you want to work with.
And the main thing to do is print out the diagrams to scale, because they come out a bit big on the booklets. So just to shrink them, and there's a ruler on there, and then you can, the templates are really useful for actually, you just cut them out and put them on your sheet copper and then draw around them, especially like for the little elephant. There'll be a little elephant template that you can
So you can cut the template out, and then It's already
and
there.
then it's ready there. You can trace around it to make the
brilliant.
elephant. So that's that, you see. So that's how you make that one. Yeah. So there we
And
go.
easy to cut out with just the scissors.
The scissors you can cut out.
What they call shears.
The shears you can cut out sort of a rectangular shape, and you can cut out that leaf shape. That everything in the first 9 o'clock hour was metal snip or shearable. When you cut the little elephant out, it is better to use a jewellery saw. You can just about do it with snips, but you risk cutting off the trunk.
Right, thank you so much to everybody for joining in. Thank you so much to you.
It's
lovely being with you. Thank you. You're amazing at what you do. Tomorrow, don't forget, Susie is with you for an incredible show. It's been lovely to see you today. So thank you so much for joining in as always, and all your lovely messages. We really do appreciate it. Again, don't forget to add those to your order today while they're available on the web and the app. And I shall see you again soon. Have a lovely rest of your day. Don't forget to tune in tomorrow for Jewellery Maker. It's going to be amazing. See you later. Bye-bye.
Thank you.